see the weebs.
Oh, and he'd be
Fucking
promoted.
far
For some reason
side
I was
over there.
Demoted.
Oh. Okay.
You're promoting me right now, Dozer.
Yeah, I need a promotion as well.
Fuck it, you already have your armor.
Why would I want to be promoted?
Right. We're just gonna assume lag is taking place before I go plop down another army. Yep.
Man, this ping is great.
Yes. Fucking Kiwis.
I think it's just because someone's loading. Like, it seems to stabilize way better when
God, I'm
someone's
looking
finished.
at Bjorn like now. It looks like someone come on him.
What?
My game capture's being really weird. Let me just fix that.
No, Bjorn, I am looking at the fucking long fangs. Those are literally fucking just fucking World of Warcraft human models.
I
Even
cut you
y'all
that
is a
drip.
fucking... That is extreme drip, and I appreciate it.
There we go.
And yeah, I agree. Njol looks like he's on something right now.
He's
You
on
like
that
the little
skooma.
Terminators?
Njol has been smoking fucking warp dust or something. Look at him.
He's on that
He is
skooma.
ready to fucking murder someone. God, I can't even see Murderfang's face because he's turned in on himself. Look at that. Eh.
Ah, I see.
Hmm?
That doesn't bode well.
What do you mean?
I brought a Catan because fuck him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
In the
Well,
words
just
of
you know,
Michael
I have
Jordan.
never played tabletop, so you're
them
gonna have to
kids.
teach me everything.
Yep.
Huh.
We've acknowledged this fact. I've acknowledged this fact.
So where the fuck is my codex? Where are you? Where are you?
But
There you go.
Dozer should be happy. No warriors.
I'm not happy. I'm never happy.
Why?
I will never
But
be
there's no
happy.
warriors, Dozer.
It's not the point.
There's nothing you have to worry about, Dozer.
Fuck off.
Don't look at the orange guy.
I'm scared of the orange guy.
Don't look at him.
He's only tough to 7 wounds, 9 force serve, fucking powers like he's having living
He has rules out the ass.
Yeah, I know.
I will explain his rules when we do the army brief,
Sweet.
just so no one's caught
In the meantime, when everyone's setting up, probably go through just like tabletop sim stuff with Green. In the meantime, I will load my army in.
We're doing
I
Eternal
put
War,
Bjorn
right?
fell-handed, face down. Space Wolves. No, not Death Guard.
So, Green, I want you to choose through the arrow card, choose one extra objective.
Hello, by the way, in the meantime, while they're doing that, welcome to the stream. We're playing a 2v2 game of 9th edition 40k, 1,000 points per player or 2,000 points per team. We have Unai and Brother Green on the blue team. And we have Tactical Lolly and myself on the red team. Lolly and I are playing Guard and Tau, and Unai and Green are playing Necrons and Space Wolves. How am I a rat? If you're wondering,
That's it. I'm gonna fucking hit you with murder fang, you little shit.
I'm gonna
I
beat
hope
you
like
up.
Power Claws.
How am I a rat? Lehman Russ Brigade.
It's only an Emperor's Fist tank a fucking army, don't worry about it. With a relic, give me back my relic battle cannon, you little slut.
No, he's mine. Yeah, he's playing for my team.
You know what? Student exchange. I'm gonna take the Riptide, and Lolly can have Destroyer.
I'll trade one long fang for Captain Farsight. There we go.
So before we get started, I will point out one thing we got wrong from a previous couple of games.
Right.
So I've noticed I had a bit of read of the morale rules the other day because I did a bit
Oh.
of a deep dive on the 40k 9th edition rules just to make sure we've been playing right. And morale doesn't work as brutal as we thought it did. So the way we've been playing morale is
Oh.
basically the excess dice you roll above leadership is how many guys die. That's how it worked in 8th edition. 9th edition's a bit different. You lose one guy immediately, and then you roll a dice per additional guy, and on a 1 they die.
Ah.
So it's a lot less brutal after that first initial guy. Or it could be worse, but you'd
Alright.
have to roll a bunch of 1s.
Also, Una, you're gonna have to show me where you found these Dread Marines. I love them.
Oh,
I honestly do.
I have a lot of mods.
Oh. I just love the fact that they fucking butchered Warcraft faces into them.
Yeah. Alright, Green. So,
Yep.
what I want you to do is I want you to right, do a little drag box, holding left click over your long fangs.
Yep.
Yeah, so make sure they're all selected. Yep. I want you to, while they're all selected, right click on one of them, go to toggle, and do measure movement.
Toggles or toggle? Toggles.
Toggles. Yeah.
And
And then click on measure movement.
okay.
And make sure you do that for the rest of you guys. So what that does when you pick up a model, it auto gives out a ruler.
Okay.
I got phlegm in my fucking throat now. Thanks.
Thanks, Obama.
I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I'm gonna go grab my
Thanks, Joe.
rulebook. I'll be back.
Thanks, Biden.
Yep.
In the meantime,
So-
make sure you guys have got secondaries, apart from green.
Another thing, a thing you can do for rolling green is, you can pick up the dice, do a little shake and toss if you're cringe,
I will be cringe. I'm gonna do that and take as much time as I can.
or you'll highlight a dice and you just hit R. You'll do a jungle thing and then you'll plop down. You highlight it. That's the number you get. Or
Hmm.
you just drop all your dice into this neat little box and it'll auto roll for you.
Delete.
Yep. Let's see.
Where are
if
my
you
dice?
Oh, I didn't get you any custom dice. Couldn't find any. So just grab purple.
Purple.
Have purple.
How many do I need?
Yeah, just one. You can like highlight one, do Control C, then Control V.
Ah!
Yeah, it's a
Delete.
nice and pretty easy thing to use.
Well, my
just
biggest
mastering is
squad
annoying.
numbers are literally 5, so I don't think I need more than 5.
Yep. You'll wind up needing more than 5, trust me. There's gonna be a lot of things I have to go over with you about your
Fuck.
little special boys.
Stone bolters. Terminator
Yep.
armor. Y'all.
Ah! There we go.
Oh,
Welcome to my world,
Jesus.
Una. Long things.
Also, another thing, if you hold a model but you need them to not be hovering, you just hold right click and you just drag them.
Oh, he launched backwards.
Yep. And that's all the real basics you'll need. If you need a measure without holding a model, you just hold tab, got a ruler.
Ooh.
Yep. You can hover over their units, it'll tell you all the stuff you need to know, but except for abilities, but you can always just ask about that, and people
Yep.
will tell you.
Yep.
I'm guessing, Lolly, you just had points left over, hence why there's a fucking Kroot.
Yeah, that's a special boy.
Single Kroot. Get shot
It's
once.
it's
Fucking.
it's no ordinary recruit. It's Dayak Grek.
I
I'm
don't
still
care. He's
gonna
a
forget about him
chick.
by the time endgame happens. Because he's not gonna do
Like that-
shit.
Like that shaper.
Yeah, everyone
We
forgot about him. Even you
forgot about the
forgot about him. Listen, at least he was used a little bit, unlike my Wraith guys, where I just kept forgetting about them until Dozer grabbed me by the throat and went, "Listen here." Alright, so Green, once you selected your secondary objective, click
I
spawn
have
card. Yep,
spawn
spawn card
card.
then. Yep. Then that'll be your secondary. This will be mine. I have Kingslayer for mine.
I have glory kills. That's what I have.
When Dozer gets back, we're gonna have to have a talk about how Kingslayer work. Of if it's just one of you, I get it automatically, or if I have to kill both of them. Because I get D3 victory points if I kill a warlord. Let's see. You had a vanguard. I had a spearhead.
Remotely? 'Cause it might just be like a local thing, local client thing. Alright.
Let's see. So we get 12 from just our things. 6 points just from incursion. Since we're combining them, we get 6 or 12.
Good question.
Yeah.
For some units to use some of their abilities, that would affect anywhere on the map, would they have to be on the field? If say I had them reserved for deep strike, or
Yeah.
can they do it
Generally,
while
you
they're
can't use
gone?
ability. You generally can only use the abilities on table.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah. Otherwise, just keep a force commander or chapter master model and deep strike calling the fucking orbital bombardment. Like, what are you gonna do about it, dipshit?
That's fair.
Like, the only rule you can use off table is like deep strike or some rule that allows them to come in from a different angle.
Yep.
Ah!
I dropped my codex.
Fucking fat bitch.
Oh,
Ah.
I'm gonna drop a codex on you.
60s.
Whoops.
I don't care about the royal court. Dynastic codes can sugma.
Suck my dick.
I'm trying to figure out how much a vanguard and spearhead give for command points.
I gotta
I just
go,
looked
but
this up through fucking 40 Chan.
Are all these Terminators one unit?
and I'm back.
No, they're 2
Oh,
units.
there too.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, holy shit, 10 Terminators in a unit.
What have you guys been up? What have you guys been up to while I'm
You
gone?
can take a maximum 10.
Throwing Terminators at you.
Just telling Green how thing worky.
Cool.
Go, dice, go. It's a 6, I win.
Oh, we pay command points. Alright, so since
Oh, another thing I didn't realize that I've been playing wrong. I didn't realize that you don't refund your command points for the detachment if it's not a battalion, brigade, or patrol.
Yep.
Like spearheads, vanguards, outriders, they don't repay their command points, which I thought I did, which I do not.
Yep, so we both effectively have to pay 3 on our ends. I have to pay additional 1 because I paid for additional relic.
Oh, you can start with 6 each, by the way. So start with 12.
Yeah, but you have to pay for the attachments we brought of Spearhead and
Yeah,
Vanguard.
yeah.
So
Ah, shit.
we went from 12 to 5 because I also bought a attachment or a other relic.
I go down 3 for the detachment, and then I go down another 1 for the tank company. So
Let's
then,
see. At the tip top, it tells me the total, right, of
Yeah,
all
so you should have 6 for the battle size. What attachment did you bring?
Vanguard.
So you're going to be coughing up 3.
Yeah, okay.
so we're down to 5.
So we're both at 5. Yeah.
Perfect. That's easy.
So, Lolly, did you buy any additional relics or
Um,
anything that says cost CP?
and that would not be told at the top, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be told at the top now.
Okay,
It's like
so yeah,
a
man,
unit
double
would
check.
say.
Yeah, -1 for because I have one in HQ. Yeah, just -1 more command point.
Yeah.
So 4 to 5 for command points.
Sorry, Lolly,
Oh,
I
well,
missed
you'll
that.
say
I
that.
was looking at the rules. Why did we get on another point?
Because one of my HQ units has a relic.
Oh, okay, and it's not your warlord. It's another relic.
It's not my warlord.
Okay, cool,
So you guys are down an additional 1.
sweet.
Meanwhile, Green doesn't have relics because he only brought named characters that come with their own shit.
Doing it.
Easy.
Yeah. Y'all.
Alright, so I think that's that. Because my Necrons are nice and ready to fucking bootylicious you into oblivion. Because we're so terrific.
So Lolly,
Terrific.
you can
Yeah.
pick one. Everyone gets to pick one secondary for this game, and I'm picking assassinate.
Let's see.
Do you know the rules for
those
them?
are,
What do you want me to look?
Mousing over it, it says so. So 1 sec.
make sure you swap it over to your stuff on Dozer. My Kingslayer objective. We ruling that as both opponents, or just assumes one of your HQs die, or Warlord rather.
We'll do both because I'll apply my assassinate to both. So like you can
Yeah,
get
that's
you can
fair.
get 2.
Alright, so both Warlords have to die. Gotcha.
Oh no, you can get it twice. Like you can
Okay.
if you kill one warlord, you get D3 victory points, and if you kill both warlords, you get another D3 victory points.
Gotcha.
We'll make it so like both warlords count as warlords.
Yeah.
And the same with my assassinate. Like my assassinate is like every character model, so like yours or Green's. I'm just doing some like paperwork, like going through the rules and just checking some stuff. But let me know when everyone's ready or feels ready to start with the like intro.
I'm gonna go. Green, you good?
I think so.
I'm just gonna put your long things back there. All unified.
No. Chaos.
Now hold on.
It can't be the same, right? Those are.
It can be the same as mine if you want. We'll do it as like each player can do it.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know what? No, we won't. We'll do it so you can't. It's a
Okay.
team. It's a team wide secondary. So like assassinate applies to you and me, but I picked it, and then you pick another one, and then same with Unai. His even though it's is Kingslayer a Necron one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make it so it
I
applies
brought
to
out
green.
the Necron deck.
We'll make it so it applies to green as well, even though it's normally a Necron only.
Okay, so
So like,
does
I
he
mean,
get
his
my
is
glory
also
kills
Space
as
Wolf
well.
only.
yeah. So if green kills my warlord, you'll still get to score D3 victory points with Kingslayer, even though it's normally a Necron only rule.
So, do I also benefit from glory kills because that's Space Wolf only?
This one's a little different because it's keyworded. Let's have a look.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna read it first and then make a decision.
As if a Space Wolf kills a character or a monster, get 2 or 3 victory points. If they deal 3 damage, but the thing lives, you get 1 instead.
I'm coming for
Long
your
as it's
fucking
the
recruit.
character.
We'll say that applies to you as well.
3 wounds.
Alright.
Okay, where can I find faction specific objectives?
So you just click these arrows where it says like mission specific,
Oh, okay.
generic. You
So it's
go
that
until
one.
you see. I guess there's no alien specific for Eternal War.
I think you need to change it to faction specific there.
Oh yeah, you need to
Okay.
be up there. Yep, and then you swap over to Toe.
Which there may not be any.
Looks like there isn't.
Because
Yeah,
they
fuck
haven't
no.
had a codex yet. That's why.
Yeah, so you might have to go with a generic.
Yeah, and go with generic Eternal War. That's what we're playing.
Total War. Okay.
Yeah, generic.
I'm so terrific.
These are the categories.
Dynorific.
These are like the categories. So like, there's basically like Warpcraft is like objectives that are like psychic focus. So ignore that one. Purge the enemy. Purge the enemy is just like killing stuff. There's like three versions of those. 4. Do you want me to just send you a screenshot of the rules, because that might be a quicker way to read them all, Lily?
Like if I mouse over them, it does show the description.
Oh, does it? I did not know that.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, hover over the bottom one because it seems to be a bit glitched. If you hover over No Mercy, No Respite, that's not correct.
Such a weird alliance going on here.
I'm your friend.
We got Necrons and Wolves going against Talonguard. What Dawn of War fucking mission is this
I'm
bullshit?
from planet Earth.
And I'm insane. He means Saiyan. Good.
I'm from
Goku's a
planet
fucking
Earth.
menace.
And just remind me, you've never played tabletop before, have you, Grin?
No.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to walk up through movement phases and all that.
Sweet. Well, that's all good.
Oh, so good, is it?
Should be a little bit easier because we've got battle buddies. So
Yeah. Lean on me. Oh, wait, that's gonna get him copyrighted. Fuck. I better do something else so he doesn't get copyrighted. Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna start by reading out the mission briefing, just because that's like relatively harmless if you miss it. All right, so we're playing all-out war. This swathe of ground must be captured and denied to the enemy. Your commanders do not care whether you drive back the foe's center or surround and exterminate them. Complete domination of this area is their only concern.
Cringe.
And
Man, fuck the Overlord.
the mission objectives are already placed as per the mission. So we've got 2. There should be 2 in each deployment zone at your backline, and there should be 4 sort of in the middle, like 2 in the direct middle, and then 2 on the kind of like middle flanks. And they're all worth the same. They're not like different values or anything. And I'll go over the objectives once everyone's ready. Is everyone ready?
Ready and horny.
Cool. You there, Lolly?
1 second. I have one out just in case. So I'm just double checking on another secondary.
Cool. And as per our,
Move very fast for a dreadnought.
for the purpose of the stream more than us, but as per our discussion, basically we're going to be playing as teams. So like when it's Blue Team's turn, it'll be Brother Green and Unai playing, like their turns together. So the movement phase, the Necrons and the Space Wolves will move together, shoot together, assault together, if that makes sense. And then we're doing command points, 1 pull per team, and that you get 2 command points at the start of the command phase for each team, rather than 1. So basically pulling the resources of each player together into their team to make it a bit simpler. Same with victory points. We'll just basically be pulling all our resources together. Do we want to do that rule we did last time of changing initiative each turn, or do we want to have permanent you go, I go for the game?
Permanent, since it's just a one-on-one.
Cool.
Technically,
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
it's not a free-for-all scenario.
Sweet. We'll do that then.
Yeah.
And then yeah. Okay. So the main objective, the primary objective then, is what's called domination. So you get victory points for controlling objective markers, basically. So the end of each team's command phase, the player whose turn it is gets 5 victory points for each of the following conditions they meet, for a total of 15 per turn. You basically control 2 or more objective markers, you'll get 5 points. If you control 3 or more objective markers, you'll get another 5 points. And if you control more objective markers than the enemy, then you get another 5 points. So you can score a maximum of 15 every turn, basically, from that. This can't be scored in the first battle round. So the first turn, you get basically a Hail Mary, where you can't earn points at all for the objectives. And then there's also the secondaries, like our personal secondaries. So I'm locking in Assassinate, so I get personally 3 victory points at the end of each in battle for each enemy character model that is destroyed. So I'll grab a fucking little token for that. How do we use the token again? I don't remember how it works. You just right click it.
So you right click the
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
top part.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll put that on 0 for now. And then, Lolly, are you locking in Slay the Warlord, or are you still looking?
I'm locking on Slate of the Warlord.
Yeah, so we get our team gets 6 victory points at the end of the battle if the enemy warlord is destroyed, and that applies to both your warlords.
Yep.
So each team has 2 warlords, basically.
Yep.
And for us, if you missed our conversation earlier, even though we're keyword specific, like Kingslayer is a Necron objective, green can also achieve it, and I can achieve his glory kills. So, per warlord on the red team that's destroyed, we get D3 victory points. And if we do damage to a character or monster, we get either 1 to 3 victory points, depending whether or not it dies. I don't think any of your guys count as monsters, do you?
I
Negative.
don't know.
Yeah.
I do have one
So,
character
basically one
keyword.
characters.
So my tank commander counts as a character, even though he's a tank.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
The
yeah,
question:
he's the tank commander.
does your Riptide count as a character, or is he just
My
battle
Riptide
suit?
count as a battle suit.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not a named character. It's just
The only
suit.
I do have
I
2
mean, you
named
can,
characters though.
The reason I'm asking is because you can have unnamed people that act like characters, like for the Necrons, for example. If I scroll here in Battlescribe,
Oh yeah, but
my Catan, for example, he's a character, but he doesn't get any of the rules of character.
that's because I guess he's a quote unquote character, as in he's special. He's not a standard unit of some
Yeah.
sort.
Yeah,
That's why
whereas
I'm
in
asking, just
Riptide,
to
it's a
figure
standard
things
unit.
out. Yeah.
I have 3 characters in my army.
Fucking feeding the enemy, bro.
Yeah,
Cringes. No.
I'll feed them lightning.
So do HQ units just count as characters? Just to clarify.
HQ
Not-
units are always characters.
Okay, cool.
usually.
There may be some exceptions, but generally yes. There's the typically anything that acts like a character will have the character keyword.
Yep.
The exceptions being things like, I don't know if
Let me
like
make-
Chassuis, like your
Chassuis are not they're squad leaders. They're not characters.
yeah, that's what I mean. So
Yeah.
like keywords are normally unit specific. So like things like most I can't think of an HQ that won't have character basically.
Yeah, I was trying. The reason I was asking is to make sure whether or not my Cadre Fireblade counts as a character.
Yeah, he does.
Okay,
Because he's in the HQ section of
Cool.
buying units.
so yeah, I have. With that being said, I have 3 characters as well.
Alright.
So
Now that we have that done,
now we're going to determine the attacker and the defender. So
should we go over our list first for the folks at home?
we can do, yeah. Do you want to start?
Yeah, I'll start us off because, boy, I'm going to be mouthing off a lot about that Transcendent Catan over there.
Hmm.
So, my warlord here is the whatever the fuck how you pronounce that
Scorpic?
lord.
I've always said
new
it as
lord.
Scorpic, yeah.
Scorpic. Yeah, let's go with that. Scorpic Lord. Decided to run him because brand new unit, and I want to change up my playstyle. He's my warlord. He comes with a nano scarab casket where he gains an additional wound when he somehow lives and gets his living metal churned up. He also has the warlord traits. Merciless Tyrant, where he gets +1 strength and attack, so he's out here vibe checking people. Because Mephra Dynasty does not care about you. And also on Mephra Dynasty again, for those who are wondering, I'm never going to change off that long as I live, probably. Next to him, my other HQ choice is the Technomancer. He has the Relic Voltaic Staff, where he just does a little bit more trolling when he slaps people with it. But he is mainly here to repair vehicles and things that can be repaired. That's his entire existence. For heavies, I got a one-man squad of Locust Destroyer. And I got a 2-man squad of Locust Heavy Destroyers with Gauss Destructors, the big boys. And I have a Doomsday Arc. And Doomsday Arc has a very unique rule called Quantum Shielding. They changed it from 8th edition, but in this edition, what it does is if you have a wound result of 1, 2, or 3 against me, it doesn't count, no matter what rules happen. So you only can wound it on 4+, no matter what. Which I kind of like, kind of don't like at the same time, because in 8th edition, it was I roll a dice if it's underneath the damage you dealt, I ignore it. But yep. For elites, I have a 5-man squad of Scorpec Destroyers, and I have a Transcendent Catan. 2 main things you need to know about him is you can only do a maximum of 3 damage to him per battle rounds, and that just cuts off. And he has the Fractured Personality immune to natural law, where he has the same thing as my Doomsday Arc. 1 wound rolls of 1 to 3 just fail against him. And that's the Necrons. Because he's a Fractured Personality.
Alright, Green, do you want to walk us through your list?
Well, first of all, I fucking suck at this, and I don't know exactly what everyone does. I picked them because they're fucking cool. But anyway,
You should.
Yep.
so starting off, I have my HQ boy here, Bjorn the Fellhanded himself, the oldest fucking dreadnought in Imperium. So, other than being a massive fucking cunt, I've decided to give him the Hellfrost cannon, which can be fired either in dispersed or focused mode, depending if I want to deal with infantry or single targets. And he comes with a lot of funny things, such as the Aura of Majesty, which adds 3 inches range to his Rites of Battle, Tactical Position, Chapter Master, and Spiritual Leader abilities, so basically any fucking aura you possibly would have. He has Legendary Tenacity. Each time this model would lose a wound, roll a d6 on a 5+, the wound is not lost. Alongside Duty Eternal, which means I can subtract 1 damage from the characteristics to a minimum of 1 to attacks. So everything can deal -1, but I can also reduce it even further. And like most Space Wolf units, he has Savage Fury. So if the Assault Doctrine is activated and an unmodified roll hits for 6 or more, well, only 6 then, because, 6-sided die, is made the attack with a melee weapon. The attack hits 1 additional target, or 1 additional hit on the target. Blah. So essentially, I can double hit people if I get a good roll. He is quite strong. I have the other 2 characters here, being Njal Stormcaller, the Space Wolf's very special Psyker boy. Sadly, a lot of his special rules are about Deny the Witch, which is not very useful right now. On the other hand, he is a Terminator boy, which means he both have teleport strikes, so he can teleport onto the battlefield at least 9 inches away from the enemy, and has a +5 invulnerability save. Like any Psyker, he has Smite. I've also decided to give him Living Lightning, Stormcaller, and Tempest Wrath, because he gets to pick 3 extra spells. Oh boy. And his weapons, he gets both his funny staff, a bolt pistol, and a fucking crow. Yeah. You can attack him with a bird. It's right there.
Oh god, it's a registered assault crow.
Yep. No, it's unregistered. He's a Space Wolf. Do you think he follows rules? And then I have character number 3 over here, Murderfang, aka the Wolfen Dreadnought. Which, for a Dreadnought, he's very fast, if you look at his movement. So, first of all, Force of Untamed Destruction. This model cannot be a Warlord. It cannot have a Warlord trait. Bestial Rage. This unit cannot perform any actions as described in the Warhammer 40,000 core book. So that's gonna be fun. And Murder Maker. You can reroll charge rolls made for this model. This model makes 3 additional attacks instead of 1 as a result of a Shock Assault ability. And it comes with a Heavy Flamer, a Stormbolter, and the Murder Claws. And I can re-roll the wound rolls on his melee attacks, so that's fun. And backing these three up, I have 2 squads of pretty standard Space Wolf Terminators. 5+ invulnerability save, can teleport in. I just gave their leaders a Storm Shield and called it that. They're basically my meat. And just some core units here in the back, just some regular long fangs. I've given them grav cannons and lance cannons. Even though those look like plasma cannons, those are grav cannons. Fuck you.
Listen, I didn't work with what I had.
I know, I love you. And I gave a plasma rifle to their little leader over there to the right. The only one who wears a helmet. What a nerd. And yeah, that's pretty much my army.
Cool.
We're the coughing team.
Yep, Team Corona.
All right,
Let's go.
Loli, do you want to run through yours?
All right. I got my warlord over here. You know him. You love him. Commander
No, I don't.
Farsight.
I don't love him. He died of a monolith. He's in space. Fuck him.
He got better.
I got better.
God, I love monoliths. Just teleport someone to the fucking center of space. Just
But yeah, he's a good stabby boy with his also 4+ invuln save. He can reroll yeah. He can reroll hits of 1 so long as it's within 6 inches of other far side enclave units. Or if I'm against orcs. Fuck orcs. Got his Dawn Blade. It claps. Got high intensity plasma rifle. It also claps. You can deep strike. Coming in, saving the day like an anime character. He's got the hero of the far side. Hero of the Enclave's warlord trait. So he can do a heroic intervention. And once per battle, I can declare Montka or Kaowin, I don't know how to pronounce it, at any time. Then we got my boy, the Cadre Fireblade. There to support the boys on the ground. So long as the units are 6 inches of the warlord, they get a fucking an extra AP. So like when you attacks people that's within 6 inches, +1 AP. Reading it so I can paraphrase. He has the relic seismic fibrillator. So if anyone fucking moves within 6 inches, they can get some mortal wounds. I go you once per battle though. And marker drones do not suffer penalty for moving and firing heavy weapons. Oh yeah, and volley fire, because that's always great. Anyone within 6 inches of the fire blade can shoot again if they're in within half the weapon's range. And the good old classic marker light. Accompanied by his 2 marker drones. Then we got my fire teams. Your standard boys, their pulse rifles, and their marker drone and guardian drone. And then got my fire team of pulse carbines. Same deal with their marker drone and guardian drone. Then we got this boy, Dayak Grek. He is a special recruit boy. who can deep strike and has traps I can put down on the map once per battle. Out of nowhere. You just pull it out of his ass.
Great.
And yeah. And if he's in cover, he gets one more armor. We got my boy, the myth, the legend, the XV-104 Riptide Battlesuit. And his two shielded missile drones accompanying him. The anti-tank boy himself and the anti-infantry. Pretty much same as last game. Not really any changes to him. Yeah. Then we got our can be shush. Then we got our boy, the Fireside Marksman, the absolute lad and troll in the last game. This time he's actually got sniper drones with him. Yeah, he buffs sniper drones. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
Then last but not least, we got our Crisis Bodyguard units with their Gatling burst cannons and regular burst cannons. And they can also deep strike. And yeah, words.
Yep.
And they can take wounds for people.
Hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, I just realized I grabbed the wrong destroyer model for my Locust destroyer. He has that long barrel, so the short one. He got that extendo barrel. Alright, I'll just color him red. Oh, doesn't change anything.
Okay, should I go with mine?
Yeah.
No. Go
Go
ahead.
Fuck you.
So,
Tanks, fuck you.
so custom regiment. I'm taking the regimental doctrine of gunnery experts and jury-rigged repairs. Gunnery experts is that one from last time, where I can roll to determine the type characteristic of any weapon or vehicle model this doctrine is equipped with. I can re-roll one of the dice. So, like, when the main gun fires, it's heavy D6, I can re-roll that D6. And also jury-rigged repairs. At the start of my turn, I roll a d6 for each vehicle model, which is all 5. And if it's lost any wounds, and on a 2 or 4, that model gains a wound, and on a 5 or 6, it gets a d3 lost wounds.
So if you land on a 3, it's just nothing.
Oh.
No, 2, 3, or 4, it's only ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard 2 and 4. I was like, 5 and 3 though.
Yeah, it's 2 to 4. Yeah, so it's just ones that do nothing.
So yeah, regenerating tanks.
Yeah, and it's the start of my turn. Like our team turn that will do that. Then I've basically got over here, I've got a tank commander. He has got the tank ace ability Steel Commander, so he can issue an additional tank order per turn, making for a total of 2. And he's got the relic Hammer of Sunderance, which is basically just replacing the battle cannon. If you look at the profile there, it has the battle cannon, but that's an error. Just ignore that. It doesn't have that and the hammer. The hammer is the battle cannon. The main difference is instead of being D3 damage, it's 3 flat damage. That's the only difference I could tell.
Yeah. I mean, that is the only difference.
Yeah.
Unless the special rules does something else.
All 3 of my tanks have auger arrays, track guards, and dozer blades. In additional to a hunter killer missile each, and then the support tanks, the Wyvern and the Basilisk, have auger array, but not the track guards or dozer blades. So I've got a tank commander, I've got 2 Lehman Rush demolishers, which are the exact same, plasma cannon sponsons, storm bolters, las cannons, and the demolisher cannon, as well as hunter killer missiles, which are like a 1-use only missile. And then I've got a Wyvern with a 1-use missile and a Basilisk with a 1-use missile. Both the Basilisk and the Wyvern can ignore line of sight, and the Wyvern ignores cover as well.
So, you said they have dozer blades. What if they had dozette blades?
Oh, also I
Fucking useless.
fucked up with my model as well, my tank commander, but he's got a less cannon as well at the front. All three of them should
Yeah.
have less cannons. I don't know why I picked a flamer one by accident.
I figured you're a uniform thing, except for the main turret.
Yeah, it's just the tank commander has a battle cannon to make use of that relic.
Listen, he has a very weird pattern of last cannon.
What else? Is there anything else I can think of? Oh, also this is a Emperor's Fist tank company, which is from the Imperious Vigilant supplement. Costs a relic. Costs a command point. But it basically gives me access to a couple more stratagems on my Lehman Russes. That's basically all it does, because I didn't take the Warlord trait. But it also gave me access to that relic. So I'm taking like a special detachment, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Other than that, pretty standard. Yeah, 2 Lehmans, tank commander, Wyvern, Basilisk.
Alright. And now we do the roll off to see.
Yeah, so what we'll do to increase the granularity and save us having to re-roll it is we'll all roll a dice, all 4 of us, and we'll just add the results together for the total.
You can't be holding your die when you hit R. You just only highlighted green. Yep.
I roll a 4 and a 3. So that's
I
7.
got a 5 and a 2, so re-roll.
Yeah.
So all 4 of us
So
have to
green, just
re-roll.
highlight it and then.
I was trying to avoid that.
5 and 2. Fuck, we're at 7 again.
We're at
What'd
8.
you get?
Yeah, 5 and a
Alright.
3.
You guys beat us by 1.
So we can choose if we want to be the attacker or the defender. So I guess we'll be the attacker. So now you guys get to pick a deployment zone for your army.
We'll pick blue.
Cool. Easy.
Yeah.
Now we declare reserves and transports. So basically this is where you tell us if you're deep striking stuff or stuff is embarked on a transport at the start.
Yeah, I am deep striking some stuff.
Cool.
I
How
have
does
nothing
teleporting
to
work? Does that count as deep striking? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, with
Deep
the
strike
that's
is
good.
the overall rule. Everyone has their flavor, like teleportarium, mantis strike.
yeah, to be
Coming from a rift.
to be honest, that's kind of a habit of players that play old editions. They say deep strike when technically it's called strategic reserve and reinforcement now.
Yeah.
Strategic reserves is
Regardless,
things.
it's
yeah.
people who arrive one way or another through special rules.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, since we're playing match play, we're playing something called Eternal War Missions. Strategic reserve and reinforcements can never arrive on the first battle round. And any unit that has not arrived on the battlefield by the end of the 3rd round counts as having been destroyed, as do any units embarked within them. So if you had like a drop pod, for example, with a squad in it, and you waited till the 4th round, they're dead, all of them.
Yep.
Anti-air got them.
So Lolly, you mentioned you're deep striking some guys. Who's coming in later? And just put them off to the side.
Yep. Commander Farsight,
Don't put them too far off the side like I did.
He fell off the
Crisis
table.
Bodyguards, and Dayak.
Yeah, so green, generally what I do is just select who you're deep striking and just move them off to the side a little bit.
Goodbye,
Which-
Terminators.
Enemy Terminators.
Goodbye, y'all.
Surprising nobody, the Terminator squads.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, this is the first time I don't have a deep strike unit. I'm a
Oh,
little
cool.
sad.
Easy.
Although I could have chosen.
Deep strike, Lehman Russ.
I could have chosen a fracture personality deep strike Wicked-Tan.
Alright, now we basically move on to the deployment phase. So it starts with you guys, because you're the defender.
How do I turn this model around?
You hold R. You click on a model and you hold R, sorry, Q and E. I'm a little retarded.
Oh.
Sorry.
You can also use your mouse wheel, I think, if you're holding the model up.
Yeah,
I
you can
use
use
my
mouse
mouse
wheel.
Okay.
I do Q and E for a precise thing.
Yeah. I think your needs a bit better.
Q and E
Now-
superiority.
So there is objective points throughout the map, right?
Mhm.
So how does one hold on? That'd be dead on top of those points, or
So
near them?
if you guys have a look at the one in the center of the town square in the middle, you can toggle them to a 3-inch objective sphere. That's basically the radius of objectives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So when you're in an objective or you think you're near it, we can check it if it matters.
Okay.
Also, the some units have the objective secured rule, where if 2 units are holding the objective of opposing sides, and you have the objective secured rule, you hold the objective. If that makes sense. It normally only applies to like core units, I think.
Usually it's core units.
So
Like space marines, I think.
I don't
get
think any of my
over
units have it. For
3.
example, being a vehicle army.
Yeah. None of mine
None of them said so in my rules.
do. Alright, so I guess I'll place my model first. My 1-man destroyer.
Do I place next then, or
Should we do like
How's
one
it-
model each side, or are we supposed to deploy our entire army than you guys?
No, it's per team. You go on a unit by unit basis. So
Alright, so you deploy one guy green, then they'll deploy one guy each.
I will deploy Murder Fang over here.
Hide them behind the truck.
Yeah, that's the plan.
all right. Lolly, you and I get to place boys.
Look at him, he's trying to pick a flower.
Hey,
A
what are you
very
doing on our
disgusting
side,
flower.
cuz?
I have
What
no
are you doing on
idea.
our side,
I
cuz? Who you
literally-
rapping?
I literally have no idea.
Hello there, Basilisk. How you doing?
How I toggle the thing?
The movement, or
You right click on it and then you select, you hover over state and you click 2.
Oh.
And it should teleport over to that, yep.
All right, cool. All
Or
right, thank you.
just, go to the center, draw 3 inches. Instead of being handed everything.
Oh,
You bunch of lazy fucks.
you dirty ape.
All right, that's my unit.
Guess it's our go. More destroyers.
destroyers in my area might be
Actually,
likely.
hold on, I'm not going to place them. They're not deployed yet. Fuck you. I have to check what they count as. Oh, they count as infantry. Well, hell.
Well.
Lolly may have snipers, but does he have drip? I have become a much more disastrous foe to fight against. Alright, Green, now you also place a unit. Either your Longfangs or your Bjorn.
Come here, Bjorn. I'm gonna place you right on top of this thing.
Alright, your guys go. Ah!
Um,
I apologize, stream. You're gonna be hearing that a lot from me.
As we said, we are Team Cough, so
We should have been playing Death
we should. You know what? We should have played Death Guard, both of us.
Lolly,
I made that joke.
Lolly, I might just put like my artillery over here if that works for you.
I'm gonna run at you with Steve.
Not Steve. He fucking sucks. He's always going,
a
I'm
question,
Steve,
Lolly.
I'm cooler than you.
I know that you brought a guide that buffs them. Why not put them together?
it's map wide.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Guess who I'm dropping y'all on? Imagine
our turn, Green.
you are a drone controller boy. Your job is to sit behind the fucking lines and just control drones in complete safety. Suddenly, a fucking super tall, mega wide, angry wolf man who's shooting lightning out of his eyes comes to you. He just
Alright.
lands behind you.
So, Green, deploy your last unit.
No.
Now, if you hover
Why
over,
should
if you hover over a building, Green,
I?
they'll say it's fine. If you hover over buildings, they'll say different terrains, and to flip a model, Green, you just press F.
Okay.
It's not a disastrous thing. We don't have to restart, or do we?
Pain.
Also,
How close
beware there
do-
will be lag spikes because Kiwi internet.
No.
Yeah,
How
the
close
internet's
do you
the
get
internet's
to
actually
the
good.
end?
It's just
I
the
think you have
distance.
to be with an inch. Is it an inch or an inch and a half? Dozer for coherency.
Coherency is 2 inches.
2 inches.
2 inches horizontally and 5 inches vertically.
Yep, so
And if your
2
squad, if your
inches apart because they're not gay.
small squads can just have coherency to one other model, and big squads need coherency to 2 other models. So a 5-man squad, you only need, like, that's perfect.
Okay.
Also, Green, you do get cover. You stand right there as well. It's just you're on the building.
So yeah, now with the new rules, you don't have to be behind the little wall. It's being on the building or in the building all gets the same
okay.
rules. And if you hover over the
So I
building,
remember one time I tried to play this. They were being very anal about that.
yeah, we're pretty chill here.
Yeah,
like,
we're very casual.
some rules we
Oh.
might get wrong. Feel free to yell at us in the chat if
Very
you're watching.
casual. Looks at an armored battalion. Looks at like a tan. By the way, your guys' deployment.
Cool. Also, just Green, just so you know, if you want to learn about the terrain traits, you can hover over buildings and stuff, and it'll give you what traits they have. It's like pre-coded into this map.
Yeah.
So like,
And Dozer will explain them.
yeah, the
if
build.
you have questions on like what something does.
Like, for example, your building that you're standing on with your long fangs has breachable, defensible, light cover, and scalable. And a lot of them are basic rules that don't really matter. Light cover is kind of the main one.
Yep.
But we'll get to that when we get to it.
Lolly reforming his Napoleonic lines.
So a couple of clarifications from last game as well for everyone, because there's stuff that we've done wrong in the past. Last game with Tank Commander, I didn't give orders to my own tank, thinking it was the core rule, like you can't give orders to yourself sort of thing. I've clarified that.
Oh, can you order yourself?
Yeah. The way the keywords work is it can give it to itself because it's a Lehman Russ keyword. It doesn't mention core at all.
Huh.
So rules as written, I can give orders to myself as a tank commander. Also, other thing is savior protocols. That's a major one. Savior protocols, we have to do the wounds individually because the minute you suffer basically one wound and you save your protocol it and the drone dies, the rest of the wounds can still come through. It doesn't. It doesn't negate. It doesn't negate all the wounds.
Okay, I thought it was instead it stopped the rest of the attack sequence.
It stops the attack sequence,
It stops you from like taking armor saves effectively. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like really valuable if something does like 5 damage.
Yeah. So the frontline gaming, which is like a tournament kind of scene group, kind of clarified it a bit on their website. They've said here basically, where is it? Here we go. They've got kind of a thing I'm reading now about it just to clarify. But they basically said things like a Riptide has 14 wounds, but if we add 6 shield drones onto the mix, our Riptide effectively now has 19 wounds. Basically see them as like ablative wounds. But if you get hit with like a lot of damage, you roll them one at a time until the drone dies. And then the remainder go through to the squad or the guy.
So alright. So
let's say I hit you with three successful hits and three successful wounds. You then choose to use your drone because the drone's in range. You roll the first wound, you get a 2. The drone takes that wound and ends that hit, and that drone is dead from the mortal wound. Then the remaining 2 wounds get resolved onto the squad.
Okay.
So if they have like a feel no pain, they can still apply, but like otherwise they're gonna have to take the damage. Like roll with their armor saves or their cover save or their invulnerable save.
Also, your deployment, I placed my HQ.
Cool.
And Green's out of units to deploy.
Oh fuck, I'm dumb. I have these are actually a squad, so I was meant to deploy these 2 demolishers together at the start of the game.
Just an armored core in the fucking corner.
Orbital strike sings to me.
They have to be within 6 inches of each other at the start, I believe, as a vehicle squadron, and then they're individual. Yeah.
All right, and Lolly, if you haven't placed a squad yet.
Oh my god, I'm flopping my. Oh my god, my tank commander's clipping through the building. No.
Oh, he's on the roof.
I'm gonna call this guy Brother Green to further add confusion.
There it is.
It's me back when I was happy. No.
Oh.
All right. So you guys done with your deployment? You're happy with your guys?
I'm done. Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
I'm just gonna have a giant guy sit here, and then back to you.
Alright.
This is just gonna become just a who can shoot the most fucking alley.
Dead ass though.
The fire alley. Ah. Hey, man.
Hey man, you're a bitch. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna place my Cryptek and back to you, Steve, which is just Lolly. Cause yeah, he only has the one Fire Warrior squad. And I have a Catan!
Second, get a
Fire warrior, more like cringe.
Yeah, next time I might show someone who can someone to how to host, like the how to get the map working with different maps, so that someone else can host in the States. Because while my internet's really fucking fast, it's probably just the distance for 3 other people that's causing lag.
Cause I'm West
Hello.
Coast, Lolly's mid, I think.
yeah. Mid.
I'm from Sweden.
And we got Sweden. We got Sweden.
Yeah,
Hinga.
I mean, no matter what, having Europe and Oceania jumping into North America probably.
Yeah, we have like 3 different types of zones colliding
3
each
different
other.
continents coming in here.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's probably not helping, regardless of
Alright,
internet
that's
speed.
everyone's deployment.
So, with this mission type, weirdly, even though there's an attacker and defender, we still roll off for who goes first. It's not just attacker goes
So
first.
we want to do the combined thing again?
Yep, we'll just
or-
do the combined thing again, so everyone gets a dice.
Alright.
And hopefully we don't...
Combine our powers, Green. We must roll high.
Let's roll good. I got a 5.
Yes.
Yeah, 2.
7.
I got a 5.
5.
Yep.
10.
You guys, you guys go
Five.
first.
Yeah, yeah! Sorry.
So, more for your purpose, Green. So, I'll just change it to blue player first, and get that sorted.
Yep.
Blue
Get
player
rid of this,
first, and start the game.
lines.
Oh.
Alright, so for your purpose, Green, basically 40k, if you didn't already know, consists of a bunch of different phases. So every turn,
Yep.
you have basically the command phase, which consists of like special
That's when you
stratagems,
spend command
orders.
points.
Yeah, if they're not phase specific, like some command points you have to spend in like the fight phase, for example.
Yeah.
Then you have the movement phase, so that's stuff like shit moving, shit getting out of transports, deep strikers coming in, stuff like that. Then you have the shooting phase, which is basically, or is that psychic first? I think it's
Yeah,
shooting.
psychic first.
Okay, sorry, psychic first, so that's like magic powers. Then you have the shooting phase, which is obviously shooting. And then you have like the assault phase, which is basically the charge, then the fight phase. And then finally you have like a finishing phase, which is like stuff like morale. And like
morale.
so like checking like coherency, etc.
Cough.
Also, technically you guys don't start necessarily, you can choose if you want to start.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah.
So before we even do command phase, because Green is a space marine, he gets a neat little thing
Oh.
called combat doctrines.
Yep.
And
Uh-oh.
depending on the battle round, he gets a neat little buff to certain units.
Yep.
Oh.
So because it's battle round 1, he gets the Devastator doctrine. While this doctrine is active, improve the armor penetration characteristic of every heavy weapon and grenade weapon by 1.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And as for me, as the Necrons up, my thing decided to unload itself. Fuck.
Nah.
Sorry. I swear. This is not a ruse. This is all legitimate. My thing is just gay.
You're gay.
Where's my command protocols in the fucking glossary? I am so sorry about this delay. I'm usually better about this.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Like, I think it's gonna be a little, like, it's gonna be a lot of this every game, so I wouldn't genuinely worry.
Village, Chapter Master, agendas, Crusade, data sheets.
That's the general rule. We're pretty patient here, and we're here to have fun. So, like, if you get something slightly wrong, we'll just try and do it better next time. Don't worry too much. And
No,
all-
I
I'm
will
gonna
worry,
f-
and you cannot
I'm
stop
gonna
me.
charge Murderfang straight in to Lolly's gun line. He's gonna die, and I'm gonna rage quit.
Make sure you flip the table when you do.
Did you say you're gonna
Yeah.
rage quit?
Yes.
Interesting play.
Let's see if it plays off. Silent
Force people
King,
to spend extra
weapon
time teaching me the game.
profiles,
Rage quit in a wave. Refuse to elaborate.
point values. Where the fuck? I'm gonna beat someone up, I swear to God. I was
Also,
on page 50.
did you guys start on command points? 6?
No, we didn't. We started on 5, so because battle round 1, we get the 1.
You should get 2.
Oh, and because of our rules,
Yeah.
we get to, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's just the game itself auto-generating the 1, because it's used to 1 the ones.
Yeah.
Alright, so dynastic codes isn't what I wanted. I wanted command protocol. Fuck me. Ah! I am screaming because I am not patient. I am a child, and I will become angry over small things.
Good.
See, not dynastic code. Alright, page 81, assuming the PDF isn't lying to me. Alright, here we are. Alright, so battle round 1, I am activating Protocol Sudden Storm, and because I'm not the right dynasty, I can only pick one of the 2 directives, but I'm going to be picking Directive 1, which is +1 movement to any models that I have. Now we go to command phase. I don't think we have anything that we can do because I don't have a lord or overlord. So now we go on to movement. And green, this is where you like select a model and then you move it to its movement value.
Yep.
But if you want to run something up, you can declare an advance, and that's where you roll a d6 and add that onto your movement characteristic.
Okay. What difference does that make? Does it mean I can't make any shooting?
So unless
so
you have so generally you can't charge if you advance unless you have a rule, and you can't fire a weapon unless you have one rule that allows you to, or you have an assault weapon. But
Okay,
if you have an assault weapon, you shoot at -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably just gonna move then.
Yeah. I'm gonna move this guy, his 8 inches, less away. Actually, no, I'm just gonna rush him on the objective. Fuck it. He will sit here and he will die, but he will call you gay before he does so. Alright. I, however, may or may not be declaring charge. Yeah. I am just gonna move all my guys over here 9 inches. We're actually gonna advance because I cannot get all my guys hidden away from the armored fucking death in front of me. So starting with my destroyer squad, rolling a d6, they become 9 inches to that's a 4, so that is a nice 13 inches. Whip. They're all just gonna pop around there. And my lord, who moves at 8, becomes 9 because he's fast as fuck, boy. Gets 5, but he's just gonna stick with the homies. So they can re-roll their 1s to wound. Tamesty. My Transcendent Catan, he's gonna move 4 inches this way. Yep. And another 4 this way. And to quote a scout from Team Fortress 2, 1 and a none.
This is what?
Yep. Cryptek's gonna stay there. Or sorry, Technomancy's no longer a Cryptek, sorry. That's a keyword now. I know my place. My Doomsday Arc is gonna hold still so I can use its high power cannon.
Oh.
My destroyers with the big guns are gonna hold still. Because they can draw a line of sight to Lolly's giant boy. Fuck him. I don't like him, he makes me horny, and I don't like it. Alright. And you good with your movement, Green?
I'm good with mine.
Alright, so normally we'd move on to the next phase, but my Catan here defies all logic. At the end of my movement phase, I activate one of his Catan powers. So I have to switch off them every battle round. Can't use the same one each. successive churn, so I have to switch off these. But
Yep.
I am gonna use Transdimensional Thunderbolts on the closest unit, which is this Demolisher, I believe. I think I'm within 24. Yep, I am. And the card's here if everyone wants to read along. So I pick a unit. I don't add one because he's not in Vault, but on a 4+, you suffer D3 mortal wounds. Then I roll a D6 for everyone within 3 inches of him, and they suffer a mortal wound on a 4+.
Cool.
Yep, so
So
I'm just gonna grab this little Necron dice. Which, let's see, let's get a 3 inches. Yeah, it should be only just hitting your other Demolisher.
sweet.
But on a 4-up, I do mortal wounds. Let's see if I get a 4+. That is a natural 6. So before I roll that, I'm just gonna see if I do mortal wound your other tank, if that's okay with you, Dozer.
Yeah, that's for me.
On a 4+, that's a natural 1. So the other tank's fine, but we do D3. You take 2 mortal wounds to that front Demolisher.
Cool. I have nothing against mortal wounds, so that is just going to be 2 wounds.
And Green, the difference between mortal wounds and normal wounds is mortal wounds generally can't be negated except for very specific rules.
Yeah.
So they just go through everything: invuln saves, armor saves.
It doesn't matter what you have in the way.
They
it
also-
will deal damage.
They also pass along the squad, so if you have like a mortal wound hit like Loli's Fire Warriors, for example, if you get hit with 2 mortal wounds, it'll kill one
2 of
guy
them die.
and then pass on to the next guy and he'll die as well. With normal wounds, like from normal guns that don't cause mortals, one guy would die and then the other guy would be fine. If that makes sense.
So now we're gonna move on to the psychic phase, where Green, if you had your psyker
if
on
I
the
had
board,
any all, but
yep, and it was within range, now would be the time you start casting Smite, Lightning Storm, whatever.
Yep.
But since he's not here, we move on to the shooting phase.
Oh boy.
And this is where you select one unit to shoot at another. You do the dice rolls. So, for example, let's say you just had these long fangs shoot the sniper across the way. You'd roll however many dice their guns have, which I think they're all heavy 1, including grav cannon.
Grav cannon is heavy 4.
Heavy 4, so you'd grab 10 dice effectively, but you want to roll the weapons separately. So 8 dice for the grav cannons.
As an example, though, if you zoom in and look at their actual perspective, I worry that in this particular example case, they can't see
they
him.
wouldn't be able to see shit.
Yeah.
I can see a hoof. No. So
Also,
in this particular case, they are right. You can't see shit, but
Yeah.
plasma guy here or grav cannon guy can see fire dipshit.
Yeah, no, that was my thing as well. He can probably see at the very least the corner or the.
Yeah, but I was just using the sniper over there as
Yeah.
an example because
I think last cannon guy can see the drone as well.
Yeah, but I think drone counts as his own unit, which would
Yeah.
allow us to explain split fire, where all your models don't have to shoot the same target, or all your guns don't have to shoot the same target. If you're a vehicle, you can designate what gun hits what.
Also, hello, John Red. And yes, normally
So
models
let's say
only
I
come
use
in
the
grey.
last cannon to fire at the marker drone. What do I do then? He has a heavy 1, so that's 1 dice, yeah?
Yep.
So-
then I.
So what you do basically, how shooting works is you basically pick a unit to shoot with. So you'd pick your long fangs, then you'd allocate all the weapons at the same time. So like for example, if you're gonna shoot the drone, you'd be like, okay, one plasma guy can shoot the drone, and the last cannon guy will shoot the drone, and then the rest of the squad can't see anything, so they're just gonna abstain.
Yeah.
And then you'd start by going like plasma, then last cannon guy. But that's up to you what you want to do. But you have to allocate all your targets together.
I could just say that Grav Cannon Boy fires at the Fire Warrior and Last Cannon fires at the drone.
Yep, you can.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's fine.
That's called a split fire.
Okay. Well,
So,
how do I do it? Do I just roll this d6 then and hope for the best?
yep. So we declare your targets, which is going to be grav cannon, fire warriors, and Laz and the drone, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right. So now you roll this d6, and because you're a long fang with bliss skill of 3, you want a 3 or higher to hit.
Okay. That's gonna land with a 1 again.
Well, you can spend one of our command points to reroll, but that takes up our entire shooting phase worth of
Yeah,
rerolls.
no, that would.
Yeah.
That would be.
All right, so now you grab 4 dice because your grab cannon's heavy 4.
I'm gonna read something because the grab cannon had a special rule. I can't remember what it was.
Yep. Now would be the time to read. Also, be you, a space marine.
Grab
You
cannon.
missed a
Each
fucking
time
drum.
attack is made with this weapon, okay, to more characters of 3 plus. The attack has a damage characters of 2 plus. Or 2. Blah.
Yeah, I
So
don't
normally
think that
damage
applies
1,
here.
but if it has a save of 3 or more, it's 2 instead of 1 damage.
I don't think that'll matter too much with the pulls, guys. But yep,
Now, also green.
can't be holding on to the dice.
Also
Green.
green. Just so you know, with heavy weapons, keyword heavy. If you're an infantry model, which long fangs are, if they move, you have to -1 off your ballistic skill. But since you guys stayed still, you don't have to do that.
Yep.
Okay.
So heavy weapons
Alright,
get worse if you
so-
move around with infantry.
So does Bjorn have any buff auras that would help them hit better, or?
I'm gonna check again.
Yeah.
Bjorn has a
Yeah.
few fancy buffs on him.
Guys, that's something we should check for the last cannon and see if he allows re-rolling hits of 1.
Happy to go back if he does.
You go with that, Lolly, since you're being shot.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Oh, while in a friendly Space Wolf core unit within 6 inches, if you roll a 1, I can reroll a hit.
Yep.
Is
So
he within
we'll
6
redo the
inches?
last cannon. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So
last
let's
cannon
go
will
with the
be
grab
done.
cannon first.
Yep.
Yep.
Because we're so your 2 misses. Because I'm assuming it's only reroll ones, not all missed hits.
Yeah, it's only reroll once.
Yep. So this 2 we don't care about. So now we
Yep.
compare the strength of a weapon versus the target toughness. So because you're strength of 5 and he's toughness 3, you're looking
Yep.
for 3s or more to wound.
Okay, so I roll these 3 again.
Yep.
And also, you're shooting the squad rather than the individual fire warrior, if that makes sense.
Okay, so there's 2 hits.
So now Lolly, what he would do is he'd roll an armor save with any modifiers that he get from cover or your weapon. In this case, AP -3. And he has fuck all. That's just 2 dead warriors, unless he wants to save a protocol with a drone.
No, I'll use a guardian drone's ability to where they get a
Oh yeah, 5 up
6.
info. Is it 5 or 6 up?
Breachers is 5+. For fire
Okay.
teams is 6+.
Yep, so he can make a 6 up invuln save where it doesn't care about your AP.
Also, it's two dice, I think, Lolly.
Okay,
It's
hitting
2
2
dice.
people.
Yep.
Is that 3?
2.
2.
Dos.
Okay.
Now, with this
No, no,
drone,
dos.
is it like it goes through if the drone dies?
Oh no, the
He
drone.
gives off an aura of 6 up
yeah.
invuln.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I
Okay,
give
so
an
this
aura to any unit within 6 inches.
cool. So this is different to Savior Protocols. This is like a different thing.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Sorry, just more for my own understanding.
Oh,
Alright.
box.
And since Lolly failed both of those, I think now is too far for Savior Protocol, so 2 of his guys would just perish.
Okay.
Or in the Gun's lore description, they'd be crushed in the ground horribly.
So since Lolly has suffered the damage, he gets to pick who dies. Like it's up to him.
Yep.
Yep.
So Lolly, go ahead and
Yeah, I was bringing up something 1 sec.
read faster. I am old, I am impatient, and I am horny.
Yeah, I'm not gonna save the protocol. It's reading the save protocol is not too late, but I'm not gonna use it. All right, so you said 2.
2 of your
Was 2
guys
fire
perished.
warriors? Okay.
Yep. You
What?
can head off to flip him. Yep.
There.
Alright, and since we're redoing the last cannon, so this would be the reroll grade.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll that boy. Alright, that would hit.
5.
And we compare again, so that is a toughness of 4. And since your toughness or strength 9, since you double his wounds, or toughness rather, you wound on a 2+.
Okay. Oh.
Which connects. So
Bye,
I'm
drone.
not sure if he also suffers the or not suffer, but if he also gets the aura since he's a drone.
I'm reading it right now.
Yeah.
No,
But,
only breacher teams and fire teams.
So
and other Guardian drones.
he doesn't look like he has an invulnerability besides Savior Protocol.
Yeah, so
He's just outright dead
Yeah.
because you are AP3 and you do D6 damage.
Yeah, les
Yeah.
cannons are pretty good against murdering.
And also, just for identification, you want to measure green, make sure you're in range, which you are because
Yep.
last can you can.
Yeah,
aim and
I
fucking
did
map the
measure
map.
it.
And since no one else in that squad can fire, that's that squad finished. You can select someone else to
Yep.
go pew pew ka-chew.
Yeah, let's see now. What's the range of Stormbolter again? It is
24.
indeed 24.
All right. So
Now, I
this
want to
is
say,
what we got.
fuck that Guardian drone before it gets in the way again.
So there's something fun here.
Hmm?
Oh no, they changed it to where dreadnoughts no longer get bolter discipline. All right, never mind.
Anyway,
Continue on.
so it's the Stormbolter then.
Yep. So it's a rapid fire 2-alpha, and you get 2 shots. But if the target you're shooting is within half of your weapon range, so
Yeah,
12
which
or
he
less, you get 4 shots.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But he ain't within half range. He is within, well,
Yeah.
almost max range.
So you only get 2 shots to plink away at him. Go get
Yep.
him, buddy.
2 shots it is.
Murderfang's not
Yep.
incredibly good at shooting either, by the looks of it.
5 up. Yep.
No.
Oh!
But they both
Oh.
fucking hit.
Oh,
Oh!
get fucked.
So you compare the strength and toughness again. So you're strength 4, he's toughness 3. What would you be wounding on?
Are you shooting the drone? Because the
5 up.
drone's 4.
No, you're wounding on 3 up screen.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's shooting the drone.
That's
outright.
toughness 4, so it should be 4s then.
Oh, so you're looking for 4s then, yeah. Because if you match strength and toughness, it's 4s. One
One
goes
hit.
through.
all right.
How much damage is that? Ooh.
It's 1 damage, but Lolly has to make a save first. There's no AP.
Yeah, so Stormbolters are pretty light in terms of damage, but they've
Yeah,
got
it's just,
quantity.
Yeah. How much can I fire?
And Lolly saves it with a 6, or in this case, L.
Stupid fucking die, and I hate it.
I hate
I
them
mean,
so
mine's
much.
pretty fucking dumb too.
I mean, at least yours has fucking enough circles that it's understandable, you know? That's a 4, there's a 2 circles. Those are 5
Understandable.
circles.
Have a nice
Yeah,
L.
yeah. Fuck you.
And that'd be Murderfang shooting, because that flamer's
Also,
out of
Unai,
range.
before you keep talking, if your throat's hurting, feel free to let me explain stuff if you don't want to talk heaps.
I will suffer.
Okay.
I've been a DI for 2 years
Alright.
in a fake milsim unit, not a real military. Before anyone starts thinking I'm actual military, I'm not. I'm just an armor player, and I'm gay. Brother Green's my husband.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. That
I'm sorry, Nicole. I'm leaving you for a Swedish man who sweats every morning.
Now, what does
Nice.
blast indicate on a weapon?
So I'll let Dozer explain this one.
cool. So blast basically is good against large quantities of enemies. So how blast works is if you shoot a unit with I think it's 2 to 6 or whatever, you basically get 3 automatic damage, and then if it's or 3 automatic hits, I mean, or you know how your weapons, what's an example?
You get 3 on max shots.
Yeah, so
if you roll a d6, if you roll a 1 and 2, it just gets bumped up to a 3.
Yeah, and if it's a big squad, like 10 or more, I think it is. I'll check that in a second. But if it's a large quantity squad, you get the automatic maximum. So I'm guessing the Hellfrost cannon dispersed has blast.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you're shooting a big squad of say 20 guardsmen, conscripts or whatever, you'd get instead of being D3, you'd just get 3. You'd get your maximum quantity of shots.
Yeah. Although if it's 2 to 6, I think he gets the max 3 anyways with his Hellfrost, because that's the maximum amount of shots he can get off.
Yeah, let me just check blast, but I'm pretty sure it's small squads as well.
That fucking Guardian drone surviving, making Green unhappy.
I was about to just open the PDF and I realized I have the physical rulebook right here.
I want him gone, I want him dead, I want him in a fucking grave.
Hit the Guardian drone with the fucking focused beam, just fucking die.
Yeah. Yeah, so blast is minimum 3 attacks against units with 6+ models, and you always make the maximum number of attacks against units with 11+ models. So it's not 10, sorry, it's 11 is the next threshold.
Yep. So you get maximum 3 hits anyways, because you're only D3. So now you're looking for 2 pluses because you know how to shoot, unlike Murderfang. Alright. Those
Yep.
all hit, and now you do the strength and toughness comparison. So your strength of 6, their T3. What are you wounded on?
What is maths?
What are you
Yeah.
wounded on, Green?
6, 3, fuck, 2.
Yep.
Yay.
Because you double their
Double their
toughness.
bullshit. Fuck.
So 1 fails, but 2 6-up invuln saves, I believe. Well, 6-up
Yep.
saves regardless is AP2.
All right. It's 5 up. 5 up for drones. Guardian drones, where they're inbound.
Are they warriors or are they?
No, you're still shooting at the Guardian drone, right?
No,
I
he's
am not
blasting your
firing
warriors.
at the drone. I'm
Oh,
firing
you're
into the middle
okay,
of your...
okay.
I'm aiming for your
thought you
Shasui, my man.
Ah.
I'm aiming for the fucking big lad.
Okay, so yeah, they get a fucking 6 up.
6. I mean, you'd be at 6 regardless, because
Yeah.
4 plus 2, yeah. So let's see 2 L's. 1 L, 1 guy gets annihilated unless you want to save your protocol.
Nah.
So 1 guy goes, Alright, and that's Bjorn.
Actually,
That is all my units. That is my entire shooting phase.
And now I'm gonna blast. Goku's gonna show you. So my destroyer, I can see Tau through the cover.
Yep.
So I'm gonna blast you, and I ignore the heavy thing, even though I'm infantry keyword because I can float. My heavy Goss is gonna blast your Fire Warriors squad because I can see your little Shazui guy, or not the Shazui, the pulse rifle fucker.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for 3s, re-rolling 1s because I have hatred protocol where I just hate the living, and anything that's not me. Fuck you, you're alive. How dare you breathe my oxygen? I don't re-roll 2s, however. Let's see, your toughness 3. I am a strength of 6. Hop, hop, a top. Well, 1 gets through. So AP3. So don't know if you have a guardian, don't you do? So 6
I
up
do.
invuln. Save. Por favor. No, man, that's just a Tau guy that gets blasted. I don't have any special rules. Actually, hold on. He has the star.
And the reason we're not getting rid of models green and flipping them instead is so we can count for morale.
Yes, he is your for morale. Yeah.
Just so we've got an idea of how many people died in a squad this turn.
Alright. Now, my heavy destroyers here. I can see a giant tall mech. Barely. But I can see him.
Are they a unit or individuals, the heavy destroyers?
They're a unit. These are a 2-man unit. So if they get absolutely wrecked by AT, they're gonna feel it. But these guys, they're gonna lock on to your little Riptide buddy here, and they're gonna go, haha, blast them. So make sure they're, yep, so they're both heavy 1, so they only get 1 shot each. I'm looking for 3s or more. Get this fucking dice out of here. Well, that's unfortunate for that one. And your toughness 7, I believe, right? Yep.
Yeah.
I'm strength 10, so I'm looking for 3s. Fuck. Fuck yeah, I'm spending command point. Getting new dice as well. Alright, that hits. So if you have an invuln save, you're going to be taking it because AP4.
Alright.
Actually, hold on, did I? Nah, I'm within range. Actually, no, I don't think I did illegal because I think I'm out of range, actually. Barely.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, no, I'm out of range.
You're 35.2 apparently to the drone, so you could put it all onto the drone, but
Well, I can't see the drone.
Can't see a
Yeah.
drone.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
so I think it's
so
36.3 from what I've got.
we're gonna redo that then, cause I'm a gremlin. I didn't measure when I told Green to do so. Yee. So we're gonna change targets over here to sniper drones. They're within range.
Also, John Raid in my chat makes a good point that the ruins in between you and Lolly have the rule obscuring, which would mean even if you were in range, I think that would stop your ability, depending on the rules for obscuring and how many wounds Lolly has. So I'll quickly just go over that just because it is relevant to later, Green. Even though with the range we're going to be moving targets anyway, I'll just go through the terrain rules a little bit.
Yep.
So that building has got what's called obscuring, which I think does affect this particular situation. So how obscuring works is basically if the terrain feature is at least 5 inches in height, which it is, then models cannot see through or over this terrain feature. So it means that one model is not visible to another if you cannot draw a straight line, 1 millimeter in thickness, between them without it passing through or over any part of the terrain feature. So because it's not going around the building, it's going directly over, the destroyers wouldn't be able to target him because it's obscuring. The only exception, so models that are on or within the terrain feature. So if his Riptide was on the building that's in the way, you could still target it. He would just get the benefit of cover, theoretically. Also, aircraft models and models with a wounds characteristic of 18 or more are visible and can be targeted, even if it's the terrain features in the way. So how many wounds does the Riptide have?
14.
Yeah, at 14. So.
Yeah, so he's under that 18 wound threshold, so he can hide behind big buildings, basically.
So multiple gremlin moves were made on accident.
Yeah. That's all good. That's part of the learning process. And
Yep, well, sniper drones are eligible targets, so fuck them.
Fucking
I can
right.
see them. So, looking for threes. Alright. Looking for twos. Unless you're somehow toughness 6. Not UT4s. Okay, so those are AP -4. Do you have any invulns on those, or?
Let me double check.
Actually, you have a stealth field. What does that do? First off.
Subtract 1 from hit rolls. Unless they're within 12 inches.
Ah, fuck. I want to know what I rolled to hit. I should have asked rules. I am gremlining today. I'm sorry. So, these were rule rules. Anyone know what I did previously?
yeah, and was anyone watching where they got the hit rolls? I wasn't paying attention either.
I'll just take off that one. Fuck it. I think that was a 3. I think the other one was 4.
I think one was a 3, yeah.
Yeah. Now, if they don't have an invuln, that is 1 bladed drone.
Yeah, they don't have invuln, so one.
Yep. So just
dead.
1 drone goes out.
What is it? AP4?
Yep. AP4.
Do they get cover?
They're naturally 4 up, so they'd be
3. Oh yeah, that.
7.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah.
Yep. So that's them. Yeah. Me helping Green, then just forgetting all of life myself. Alright, so the Doomsday Arc. No. I think you're within half of 72.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Still, Medford Dynasty kicks in.
Uh-oh.
Or 75 rather, because plus 3 inches. Let's not forget about that.
Sweet.
So, actually, let me measure again. See if you're within 27. No, you're just far enough out. Alright, so he's gonna hit you with the Doomsday Cannon, the high power variant.
Can't imagine that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. It's
Not for
D6
you.
shots. I already used the command point for that shooting phaser. I'm still going to count it. So 1 shot. Unfortunate. Hitting on a 3. Hits. And you are a T of 8.
Mhm.
I am a S of 10. 3. All right. So, do you have an invuln save on that guy?
Nope.
So that's damage 6 outright, or damage D6. Sorry, not damage 6.
I was about to say, Jesus, 6 flat.
Rolls a
So
6.
Yeah, I mean, 5.
5 damage.
Cool. Oh, I went up with the ones. How many was it? 5.
5. Yep.
That should be on 7 wounds
So
remaining.
that's a nice shearing on your commander. Could have been way worse, but hey, first turn derps. I have no more shooting. So we'd go on a charge phase, but none of us are within 12 inches of eligible targets.
Nope.
So fight phase, no one's fighting, morale.
So even though it's your guys'
Me.
turn, morale phase applies to both teams. So we have to do morale for our forces that have lost troops, basically. Because even
Yeah.
though it's your turn, we have lost troops this phase.
I can just straight up put the marker out.
Yeah,
Yes,
that drone
Charles
don't
Mann.
count. He's his own guy.
This is
He's
Yeah.
his
also
own independent.
this is also when you check coherency. So since all your guys are clustered together, yours and Unai's, don't worry about coherency this phase. No one's like
Yeah.
far away from each other, so that's no issue. So
Alright, so
with the squad, so you basically you'd roll a dice and
I
add
lost
3,
people.
Yep. and you'd
Alright.
compare that result to the Chassui's leadership. So we're looking for 7. So 3 plus 3 is 6. It's under 7, so he's fine.
Yep.
And then you can remove
Now
those
we just
3.
remove the models.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you
So
guys
now
have
that's
any,
fine.
and if you guys have any secondary objectives that apply to killing models individually, you would tally that up now. But I don't think you do, so
No.
because none of those are
Only
characters.
characters and monsters.
Yeah.
Alright. And now it is your guys' turn.
Before,
I'm gonna
before that,
up you that additional CP.
just before that, we've lost a fire warrior over here as well.
Yeah, that's right. Alright.
So
Guys.
It's a
if you rolled a,
guaranteed pass.
it's a guaranteed pass because if you had 1 plus 6, like the maximum dice roll, would be 7, which is the same as the Chassui, so you'd be fine.
Yep.
Okay.
And plus, I think your Fireblade gets to use his morale instead. So
So now we're on to our command phase. So firstly, we're going to go up by 2 command points because we
the game's already upped you, and I upped you 1.
Oh, okay, so it should be 7 then.
You should be 6. Because these guys started 4 to 5.
Yeah,
Us
yeah,
getting the
6.
5.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Cool.
I know you weren't.
Also, your
Stinky.
turns go up as well to 2. Oh, so it's battle round 1. I don't know why
It's battle round 1, yeah. So it should be turn 1.
I don't know. Yeah. Why is it being weird? Okay, never mind. That's my bad.
Maybe
So
it's hard coded that red goes first.
we start with the command phase. Are you doing any command phase stuff, Lolly?
Negative.
At the start of my turn, my wounds go up due to my regimental thing. So I'm going to roll a d6 for the ones that have lost wounds. So the demolisher over here first. I'm going to use red dice, I think. Cool. So that is a 2. So I get 1 wound back. And then I'm going to roll for the tank commander. That is a 4. So he also gets a wound back. Just a reminder, on a 5 or 6, I get D3 wounds back, but that's not relevant right now. Cool. So we move to the movement phase, if you're not doing anything, Lily.
Yep, go ahead.
So now we do our movements. And we'll just play it slow again, just so everyone gets like a hang for the rules. So if you wanna start, Lolly, I can go last.
Alright, so I'll move these boys.
Yeah, let's move them closer to Murder Fang.
Mood.
Hey Chad, who do you want to see win? Imperial Guard and Tower or Space Wolf and Necron?
Necro Wolf.
That
Alright.
sounds like a furry thing. I hate you. I despise you. Have a good day.
Let's see.
Get out of here with your artillery, retard.
No.
Just to double check before I do anything.
Yep.
I can only shoot after a moving unit if they have assault. You said right?
No. Everything can
Oh.
shoot. Just infantry with heavy -1 if you
Okay.
move.
Yes. The only time you can only fire with an assault weapon is if you advance, which is the D6 plus
Okay.
movement.
Okay. So that's
Yep.
Yeah. So assault's good for moving really fast and shooting. Assault can move and shoot like normal. So can
Gotcha.
rapid fire, but you get a bonus for being half range. And then heavy can move, but you're -1 if you're infantry.
The fireblade is all alone. Look at him.
Kill him now!
He's separated from the pack. Drop in, y'all.
And drop in the fur.
No.
Go!
Also, this is one of the new maps from the new release of the Battlescribe pack, by the way, or the TTS pack. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Some of the new maps they added are real nice. I'm looking
Look
forward
at your dumb commander having fucking 8 wounds instead of 7. Fuck him. How dare you repair?
to
Liberal.
Alrighty.
only Necrons are allowed to heal themselves. Want to move Mr. Rippy?
I'm thinking.
Scribbity dibbity. Also,
Scribbity, dibbity, ribbity.
the heavy weapon rule green doesn't apply to vehicles. Only infantry keyword. So like vehicles can move and fire with impunity, basically with heavy.
Unless I have a rule to ignore it.
Yeah.
Like when I grab people here, they're infantry technically, but I have floating platforms.
Dreadnoughts
So I
are
can ignore
dreadnoughts
it.
technically vehicles, or are they?
Yeah, they're vehicles.
Yeah, there used to be a bunch of weird shit around dreadnoughts being kind of in between, but there's not anymore. They're basically just vehicles.
Okay, they streamlined it down to they're
Yeah.
a fucking vehicle.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Unless that they don't have
Yeah.
bolter discipline anymore. Just get maximum deca with a melee dreadnought.
Okay, what some absolute fucking chat in the chat said space ferries and robot boomers versus starship troopers and weebs. No matter who wins, we lose.
40k in a nutshell,
victory.
no
There is
matter
only
what we
suffering.
lose.
Amazing.
There is no victory here. There's only a matter of what loss you're willing to take.
What's 18 more years?
Lolly, how dare you move in position and shoot like destroyers? Fuck you. You're gay.
Oh.
I don't know why, but the word racist compy just came into my brain then.
Why are you constantly thinking about
Oh, stairs. What up, gamer?
Oh, sweet. Hello.
That was a high five, by the way, not me abusing you.
If you're not already
I don't believe you. I believe this abuse. I'm calling the police.
if you're not already following me, you should follow my Twitch please. I need it.
Follow
Please.
for that dozet ludes.
Like,
Follow me
subscribe,
instead. No.
join my Patreon,
Like and subscribe.
buy the
for
mug.
Drawn porn.
No. Follow me instead. I'm so sexy. OnlyFans denied me.
True story. True story.
So it's a legitimate thing of we don't think you'll pull in money. That's why they denied you.
Yep.
That's fucking
Probably.
cringe.
Did they actually deny you? Is that real?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking assholes.
Fuck OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Not because it
Consider-
generates a bunch of thoughts, but just fuck him for denying Green. He's
Yeah.
sexy. I've seen his cock.
Mm.
Yes, John Rez, there's nudes, but you can
My
only find
bigger
them in
question is, I'm not
the
allowed to
Dozer
have
Discord.
OnlyFans, but that what is he called again?
Weirdly-
Something avocado is still allowed to have an OnlyFans.
Oh yeah. Nikocado, avocado, that motherfucker.
Ah, yep. The fat fuck.
Also, John Rad is already in the Dozet Discord. He's one of the few people
Oh.
that's currently not like an active 143rd personnel that's in it.
Well, you gotta go searching through 18 plus memes. I'm pretty sure I put them in there.
Worse, the worst fact is John Rad is in my house. He's lurking in the shadows, ready to strike at a moment's
Yo,
notice.
I just outed you out to your fucking flatmate. Hogger.
All right. So
Now people
Oh,
will
I can't
DDoS
say
him
that
in
much
real life.
anymore.
that's all.
We're gonna find you, John Rad. Internet people. Sorry.
I'm gonna find you, Joe.
And we can't do strike on the first movement phase, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
And with that being said, that's all my movement.
So now it's time for Tonk.
Tonk. So,
Honk.
so my
Yeah, move closer so I can get that AP6 gamer.
So Lehman Russ is basically going to rule green, where basically if they remain stationary or move under half the speed in their movement phase. So if I move less than half of my current move characteristic, I can shoot my turret weapon twice in the shooting phase, but I have to shoot the same unit both times,
Okay.
which is pretty handy.
Yep.
Pretty handy.
It makes Lehman Russes like a lot nicer than a lot of tanks in other factions because they were just like these can normally move 10 as their maximum range, but I'm going to move half to get that sweet roll.
4.9.
So I'm gonna go like there, I think.
Front armor won't save you from me.
I know,
gamer.
I know, but I have to try. God damn it!
Try these nuts. Now, if you are trying to do the same thing to make 10 dozer, I will remind you.
Yeah,
Per battle round, you can only do a maximum of 3 damage.
yeah, I know.
That's it.
I know.
So if you want to act more aggressive,
That's kind of like where I'm at with it. Is like that tank sadly is just gonna be cringe.
Like me.
yeah. Katana are nasty little buggers because they also regen 1 wound. So effectively, they'll last all 5 turns.
Oh fuck.
Catan, the
Yeah.
compies of 40k.
No,
He's got the
that would probably be the
Tims.
gods.
And Wyverns, I'm pretty sure will be 10 as well, but I'm just going to double check because I've never used a Wyvern before. No, they're 12. Cool. Okay. Hilarious.
Explodes.
Don't they have the rule where they can just indirect fire, like your Basilisk here? Or
Yeah, they do, but I want to... They've got a bit shorter range than the Basilisk. The Basilisk is like 240 inches, whereas the Wyvern is
oh,
not.
you're just trying to get it closer to beat up someone.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The Basilisk basically is map wide, so he can just chill.
I
Right.
mean, effectively, so is my cannon on my Doomsday Arc. 75
I don't
inches.
know, Dozer. Currently, your turret is sticking through the barricade.
Cringe.
Yeah, your barrel can't fire because it's in the barricade. That's clipping, bro. Fucking cringe. Oh, I hear my throat.
God,
Ah.
I don't want to do this. My throat hurts.
Uno fucking does.
Welcome to the stream where Green and I actually just die. There's no
Welcome
funny,
to the
we just
stream
perish.
where Lolly and Dozer beat up 2 people who can't stop coughing.
So for the record, this tank, the Demolisher on the far right, from my perspective, he has moved less than half. This Demolisher has moved full range, so he can't do the double shot thing. And then this one has also moved
That
less than
sounds so.
half.
I'm just gonna say that sounds so stupid. From my perspective, he only moved. It's like you're trying to hide the fact that he
I mean, you
moved
can also
more than
just
half.
coordinate them, Dozer, as the wounded one.
Yeah, sorry. I mean more like from my perspective, like viewing the board, not from
the
opinion.
Jedi are evil.
My opinion, the tank does get to shoot twice.
Question.
My full vehicle detachment is Battleforge, yes. It is Tank Commander, which is an HQ, and it's a Spearhead, so I have to take 3 heavy support choices. So Wyverns is 1, Basilisks is 2, and a Lehman Rush Squadron is 3. So I am Battleforged, even though it's just tank.
Now we move on to Psychic Phase for you guys, I believe.
Yep. So we do not have a Psychic phase, because we're Guard and Tau without Psychers.
Yep, so now it's time for shooting.
Cool. And we can start with you again, Lolly.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Alrighty. So let's go down these boys' view. See.
Yeah, he's going down on guys.
Go down on
Who
these.
can-
Go down on these boys, Lolly. 2021.
Yeah, fucking. Oh, that's what you are.
Trying to see who can see the Locust Destroyer with my boys down here. If we're counting the weapon also count as visibility. Yeah,
I'll count
only
it because it's a pretty thick gun. Granted, it's the wrong model, but I'm gonna suffer the consequences of it. So yeah.
yeah. With that being said, only one unit can't shoot it, or one model, and that unit can't shoot it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, so I am going to This
Also,
marker shown here. Marker light.
Alright, where's the marker light marker?
I've got it over here.
Um,
I'll bring it
there it
over.
is.
if it's okay with you, Dozer, I'd like to use a stratagem.
Yeah,
that
go
will
ahead.
cost a command point.
Yep.
Basically, instead of 1 marker light, I rolled D3 plus 1 marker light on it.
Ooh, make sure you use that D3 dice. They're very handy.
D3, is it? Yeah, is it?
Yep.
So he gets 3 marker lights
him.
on him.
Yep, and I'll switch that over for you, gamer.
All right.
Sorry, you said that after I've already done
it. This drone here, this marker
Mhm.
drone, is going to do another marker light.
Oh, you know
Really
what?
hating that one destroyer.
I'm just gonna stay out of. I'm just gonna stay out of it. Getting my little hand out of there.
Get your little dumb red hand. Fucking.
And yeah, Imperial Guard are definitely like one of the only factions that can take incredibly vehicle heavy lists without having to be unbattle forged. Because tank commander,
The guard.
Let's see.
they're one of the few factions that gets like an HQ vehicle, which is very cool. Plus, like all their vehicles can be taken in squadrons. So like for one heavy support choice, you can have like 3 Leman Russes or 3 Basilisks or whatever, which is very cool. Still pay the points, obviously, but
Okay, just double checking one of the marker light rules. I am going to, let's see, my Shasui. It's also going to marker light him.
So you're at maximum marker lights now?
It's 5 or more, but yeah, basically.
I mean, you get no more bonuses past
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
So effectively maximum.
that poor
Unless you're
sweet,
retarded.
that poor sweet boy.
My
Watch him
cadre
survive.
fire blade is gonna marker light. No.
He just sees like a bunch of those like red laser pointers just like appear on him, like, oh no.
He has no fear. He is a Mephrit destroyer.
Yeah, sorry. Beep boop. Acknowledging
One,
laser.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm going to
7.
acknowledge me kicking your ass if I survive.
Racist Necrons.
Yes.
Okay, so 7. He's within half. So they're rapid fire thing.
What's shooting, Lolly? Sorry, I missed that.
My fire warriors.
Cool.
See, rapid fire 1. That means they roll an additional 1 dice, right, for each.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so make sure something can be added with my fire blade.
Remind me, Dozer, dense cover. That's the one where you take a -1 to blast people in it, right? Or if you cross the line through it.
Yes, I think dense cover is if you're in the park, like in the area terrain, you get the. Let me just double check. I think it's -1 to being hit, like -1 from the hit roll. But I'll just double check.
I'm not in it. I was just checking for future plans.
Yeah. I'm checking it now for you. Dense cover. So if the terrain feature is at least 3 inches in height, which kind of, I'm guessing they're using the trees as the guide there, but it doesn't matter because the map says it's dense cover anyway.
Yeah.
Then subtract 1 from the hit roll when resolving an attack with a ranged weapon, unless you can draw straight lines to every part of at least one model's base or hull in the target unit from the single point of the attacking model, without any of those lines passing over or through, like basically going around it. Models that are on or within an area terrain feature with this trait do not suffer this penalty if the only terrain feature these lines pass over.
Okay. So, with my cadre fireblade, they all get an extra shot at him as well.
Yep.
So, I don't know if rapid fire applies again. I just know they get to shoot twice at him.
It doesn't apply again, so
Do
you'd get
you want to read the rule?
effectively 3 shots for everything within 15.
All right, I'll read the rule.
Just read it verbatim, and I'll yeah, because sometimes it's shoot twice, which means you'd get 4. But if it says you add 1, you'd get 3.
Models and insert step here. Units within 6 inches of any friendly cadre fire blades may fire an extra shot with pulse pistols, pulse carbines, and pulse rifles when shooting at a target within half the weapon's range, which he is.
Yeah, so that you just get an extra shot.
Okay, and does rapid fire apply again or no?
No, so an extra
No.
shot would,
Okay.
would imply like an extra dice, like so you'd basically get 3 per guy that are in rapid fire range.
Okay. And also, they get all my
believe.
fire warriors here get AP1.
That their sept trait or
It's the cadre fire blades
okay.
thing.
Okay. Alright.
Let's see. Can the cadre fire blade? Yeah, he can see him too, so he can shoot too. I'll roll the cadre fire blades separately.
Yeah, because he's got
Yep.
the 2+.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 units. So 14 dice for the, let's see,
21 dice.
21. So I'm just gonna do 10. Is it 21?
Yep.
Cool.
We're learning.
Yep.
Math.
And they're all AP1.
Doesn't matter
Roll
yet.
dice.
So you
Oh, okay.
reroll ones.
Yep.
Because of your marker lights. You're +1 to hit, so I think your 3s do hit me. Yep. You're looking for 3s or higher. Alright, so these dice miss. Not bad. And we have same strength and toughness. So you are looking for 4s or higher to wound me.
And then we'll discuss the AP stuff.
So 7, I'm normally at a 3 up, but now I'm a 4 up because you're AP. So I need to make 7 saves. Oh boy, clear just claim.
Claim.
And I'm assuming the damage one, pulse rifles.
Yeah, they are.
Just gonna.
Well, he perishes because I failed 3 of them.
Are there only
Oh,
3
4
ones?
of them actually.
Oh,
Yeah, only 3 ones.
Oh shit.
But
I forgot to add this earlier, but I guess it doesn't really matter. But with the 5 up marker lights, I get an additional 2 hit roll.
yeah, that's why I was saying you need 3s
Okay,
because you're base 4. When
Okay,
you're
I
trying to
was
hit me.
trying
Yeah.
to remember whether or
I
not it
kept
was
track of
already
you.
applied. Okay, cool.
So he dies, but marker light goes away because he fucking dies.
We'll just
Reanimation
put
protocol
that
will
to
now
the side
kick
for
in.
now, because you're probably gonna end it again later.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
Nice. Nice.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna save quickly, so hopefully that won't lag you guys up too much, but
Yeah.
just in case someone crashes or breaks, we can come back to where we were.
Does the Gazillion range should be. Okay. Well, nah, I don't think I can. 'Cause I think I inadvertently said the fire blade was going to shoot the dude too.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so ignore him.
Yeah.
So, since this fireside marksman is going to marker light him, and since that dude is within line of sight of the fireside marksman, these drones get a buff. Let me just reread it. They get +1 to hit rolls.
All right.
So, and both of these, are you within half? I don't think you are. No, you're not
48,
within half.
yeah, no.
All right, so both of them are going to shoot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, both are gonna shoot.
So you're looking for 4s to hit, re-rolling 1s.
4s hit. All right, so 2 dice, reroll 1s, 4s hit.
Well, they both hit. I
Alright.
am a toughness of 5. You're strength 5, so 4s to wound.
Alright, I have another thing with sniper drones for trying to remember if it's they're to hit or to damage.
Alright. I think it might be damage, but I could be wrong about the new sniper rules.
Okay, it's
6s
for,
to wound.
it's wound rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 plus
Mortal wounds.
You do
Deal.
mortal on top of.
Yep.
Yep. Death Marks used to have that rule. I miss it.
So we're looking for 6s, and we're also looking for 4s. Like 4s, 5s, and
Yep, 4
successes.
plus.
Cool.
So
1
What?
success, 1 mortal.
2
Plus-
damage, 1 mortal wounds. You have no AP, so I'm looking for 2 up saves because I'm light cover. So I wound up taking 2 damage. I'm
Yes.
assuming those are damage 1 guns.
There should be.
Yeah, they're damage 1.
So yeah, so 1 fail, so 1 wound, and then 1 mortal wound that goes through. So 2.
Yep. So he's done ahead.
Hey, thanks
He
for the
goes
follow,
owie.
guys. Appreciated.
Oh,
He doesn't, he's lying to you.
I do.
Alright.
it's a liar, a monster.
A liar,
he's
liar,
queer.
pants on fire.
Alright.
Where's Old Zealand?
First the shielded missile drones are gonna shoot at the destroyers.
The score picker.
Yeah.
So you're firing both of them or just one?
Yeah, both of them.
Alright, so go ahead and roll them together since just
So-
so I'm pulling faster.
Heading on 5s, 2 shots each, so 4 dice. Looking for 5s.
Looking for Y and L. Well, you get 1 Y. Tell me what?
Ain't nothing but my ass.
Also, if you want to delete just a roll lolly for any reason, you can just click the red
Well,
buttons.
I'm using my Tau dice. I don't want to delete them.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Yeah, just
So
for future
you are
reference.
looking for, let's see, your strength 7. I am only a T of 5. You're looking for 3s.
Alright.
U does not, well, N does not count it. N,
Oh no.
And
you have alerted the horde. Just
So-
the Left 4 Dead horde screech.
man, that's a game we have to play sometime. Fucking Left 4 Dead. Versus
Wait,
Left
Unfortunately,
4
the
Dead.
servers are kind of dog ass.
Versus Left 4 Dead.
That's something to do. Anyways. Who's your Riptide blasting?
He's gonna be blasting the Doomsday arc. If he's
Alright.
in range, there is. Should be.
Should be in range. Like fucking 72 inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
You and I are the same, Batman.
He's
I
gonna
have higher
launch
AP.
You and I
So
are not
launched-
so different.
all of his payload. He's also gonna overcharge his ion accelerator.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure battlesuits count as vehicles for purposes of moving and shooting with heavy.
Yeah, you should have the vehicle keyword or
As long
at least
as
rule
long
that
as you,
says ignore it.
it's actually just
Yeah.
as long as you don't have infantry.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
It's not what keyword you do have; it's what you don't have. Like as long as you don't have infantry, you should be fine.
Okay.
Why don't you have infantry somehow?
Let me double check before I commit a
Hate crime.
I would
6
be
rails to the head.
incredibly fucking surprised for Riptide's considered fucking infantry.
Yeah, no.
Right.
It's apparently a monster.
Good to
No.
know.
It's mine.
It's ours. We both get glory kill.
I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna assume you singing Jurassic Park wrong.
Yes, sure.
Yo, Soviet Union. Yo, culture swine. Oh, hey,
The
Venture's in here.
Soviet anthem.
Yeah. Hello, Venture.
You fucking suck.
What is-
Just kidding. I love
Why
you,
does he
Dozer.
get a little
What up,
crown?
Venture?
Oh, Prime Gaming. Okay. I was like, why does he have a little crown?
Oh, I don't love you, Venture, and you know why.
All right. Because his advanced targeting system, that arc has one less
words.
Yeah. The Riptide has one +1 AP.
All right. Don't
So,
think you needed it.
just a little bit. So
So
first,
what you gonna start with?
first we're gonna start with the smart missile system.
Yeah, looks like you have 2 of them on your model.
Let me double check on my battle scribe if I remember the section. Yeah, ×2 smart missile systems.
Yep. So you're shooting 8 rockets at me.
All right.
You need 3 more die. There you go. Looking for 4s unless you get a plus to hit. Yeah, that's a lot.
All right.
I am a higher toughness though, so you're looking for 5s
All right.
because you're lesser.
With the AP applied and everything, or
AP applies only when I have to make an armor save.
okay.
So after the wound phase. After the wound phase.
Okay.
Yep. So, yep. So 2 6s, those would apply the AP -1 because, well, I have to make a 4 up save now.
All right. I'm using my I have a tenant for being far side enclave. I reroll wound rolls of 1. Never mind. Disregard. That's for if they're closer. As you were.
Yep. So 4 pluses in the box. All right. So 1 goes through. What's the damaggio? No, it's just
Huh?
literally 1.
Yep.
Bink. Ow.
And now the overcharged ion accelerator.
Yep. So we're looking for D6 shots.
Ah.
2 shots.
All right.
Unless you want to spend a command point for the shooting phase for both you and your compadre.
I will say don't lolly, just 'cause I've got 2 tanks that
Yeah.
can shoot it, and I can't really shoot much else with those tanks, so
Yeah, you're fine.
we'll use them
What's
on
the
him.
other tank that can shoot it though?
The
Unless you mean
Wyvern.
your wyvern. Okay.
Theoretically.
So
yeah.
the 4 whiffs, or the 3 whiffs,
Pretty
rather,
much.
because you're BS4. You're bullshitter of 4. So the C that's backwards goes bye bye.
Yep.
All right. So now you're looking for 3 to wound me because you do not double me.
I just see Bobby
I
Baratheon.
reroll.
I just see
What?
Bobby
No, I don't.
Baratheon in the distance. Laser Baratheon.
Alright, so my quantum shield would activate technically, even though that one's an auto fail. It just go no.
How does that work? Just for clarity? Just because I'm a
So
little bit
the
out of
quantum
date.
shielding, because the way they changed it is, if you make a wound roll of 1, 2, or 3 against me, they fail. Even if you're not, even if you have fucking strength 800, if you roll a 2 or 3, it fails. The shield just goes no.
Right, okay, cool.
I wish
Oh.
I kind of like the 8th edition one more if I just roll a dice underneath your damage,
Yeah.
but yeah. I don't know. I'm grumpy. I'm an old man. I think that's all of Lolly's Taka. Wait, no, we still have the squad.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
yeah,
double check.
yeah, I
Just
think
out of
you're
range.
over half. Yep.
Just out of range.
So it looks like
This guy
7
could theoretically mark a
blasters.
light as well.
He already marked
He
the
already
light.
marked a light in my
Oh, did he?
focus,
Okay.
which
Sweet.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to remove it since you have no one else to shoot them with your Tau.
That's all I can do.
Yep. So 7
Yep.
Dakas, or you could do 6 Dakas and have your shots where you
They're
mark the
not.
light.
He's not in range. They have pulse carbines.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Thought they had
Yeah.
rifles. Thought they had rifles.
Knife.
Is that what
Alright,
you're
so
shooting?
now we go over to Dozer.
I'm not shooting.
Okay.
Yep.
So we might as well have a look at these 2 demolishers because they've got pretty limited sightlines, I think. I think.
I mean, my only your only eligible target's the Catan, and
Yeah.
you can only do X damage.
Now, I was thinking about it before, and like the last cannon's in range of the locusts, but it shoots over obscuring cover, so they can't shoot the locusts. Because it's drawing a line directly over the cover, so that's one thing to point out, is that's how obscuring works. Is that because I'm drawing a line over the cover that's obscuring, even though I'm in range and can see them, it doesn't count.
Good to know. For
sorry.
the only 3 damage, is it per unit, per model, or per turn?
For the battle round.
So it's going to take minimum 3 rounds to kill him.
Well, don't. Yeah, and plus I also regain wounds, so minimum 4 actually.
Ugh.
Because I regain 1 wound per
yeah.
churn.
Does he even deplete?
Metal.
Does he at least have a fucking depleting stat line?
No.
Oh my god, I hate Transcendent Catan. Me and all my homies hate Transcendent Catan.
Oh, the Transcendent Catan is so much weaker compared to the named ones. Like, oh, if I brought the Void Dragon, you'd be fucked.
Okay, I was meant to do this.
Extra anti you.
I'm meant to do this in the shooting phase because we're a team. But if you guys don't mind me counting this as the start of my shooting phase, because I haven't shot yet.
Yeah.
I'll do.
We've kind of dividing it, like you go first, then mine.
So I'm gonna do my tank orders now. As tank commander, I can give orders out ×2 because of the steel commander rule. But my Lehman Russes are not in range, so I'm only gonna give 1 order to my own tank commander, who is also a Lehman Russ. Now I've got 3 orders to choose from. I'm going to give him.
Are you really in charge?
You're really a Lehman. Think about it, Mark. Think.
I'm gonna give my own tank the Strike and Shroud rule. No, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna give him the Gunner's Kill on Sight rule. Which
what does that do?
It basically means he reroll hit rolls of 1.
Ones. Yeah.
Cool.
Bad.
So shooting phase, I'm gonna get this Demolisher over here on the far right, the wounded one. It's gonna put everything it's got into the Transcendent Catan. Which is So rapid fire. So first I'll start with the Stormbolter. So it's a little Pintle Stormbolter. It is not within half-inch range, so it's just going to fire 2 shots, hitting on 4s, I believe. Pretty sure base Lehman Russes are 4s, and the tank commander is 3s. But I will just...
Sounds about right.
Yep.
It'd be weird if you were a 5-up.
Yeah. So I just need 2, and we're hitting on 4s. That's 1 hit. Then we're wounding on, I'm assuming, 5s. Strength 4, toughness 7.
T of 7.
Yep. So 5s.
So 5-ups.
That's a wound. No AP.
Yep. And I am a base 4-up, so... Well, that dice went on his own adventure. Bink.
Did he lose the damage or no?
No.
Okay. Then the last cannon, so just 1 shot. Hitting on
1 punch man.
a 4. Nope.
No, you're not.
Then the 2 plasma sponsons. So these are D3 hits each. So
I gotta check a ping from
sweet.
Venture.
I'm gonna roll these D3s together, even though these are D6s. Oh, you know what? I'll use the D3s.
Okay, Venture. I'm just gonna call you a rat.
So how many shots am I making with the fucking in the box, please? 4 shots.
3. Oh, 4 shots. Sorry.
So let's go 4 shots, hitting on 4s. That's 1 hit, and then strength 7.
Overcharge, right?
I did not overcharge. Sorry. I'll point out if I overcharge.
So we're looking for 4s then. If you're strength 7.
Cool. Nope. And now,
time for your demolisher.
Now I'm gonna do the demolisher cannon. So heavy D6, and this one I can. Oh fuck! I forgot about this. I can re-roll my hit rolls. I didn't do it with the plasma cannons, but too late.
Yeah.
So 6. 5's good. I'm happy with that. So 5 shots.
If you want to generate your other shots now, because you can fire twice with the wounded one.
What?
I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah.
Your wounded one move within half. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you want to generate now, that's perfectly.
Oh,
fine
I
with
actually
me.
read the rules on that, and I meant to resolve them one after the other. So I might do that.
Okay.
I might do that just to get in the habit of it instead of doing them at the same time.
All right.
So hitting on 4s. Oh my god, no. Then another D6. So this is the shooting. This is this is that thing shooting twice. So 4. Hitting on 4s.
Yeah, 2 hit this time.
Yep, and strength 10. So 3s.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, this demolisher is not having a good time.
Now, do you get rerolls with your main cannon, or?
Nope.
Okay, so just your plasma?
The rerolls?
Yeah, because you said you forgot to make rerolls when you. after
Oh
your plasma.
yeah. I forgot to do my reroll for the heavy D3. Like how many shots they get.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought you
yeah.
meant like hitting. Or
No,
my bad.
not hitting. I don't get any rerolls for that.
So he winds up whiffing entirety, but you have a second one.
Wait. One more weapon. I am gonna fire the Hunter Killer. So this is a 1-use weapon, and it's heavy 1. So hitting on a 4.
One punch.
It hits. And its strength is 10, so
Looking for 3s.
looking on a 3. There we go.
All right.
And it should be AP
4th invuln.
3, I believe, yeah. Oh, AP 2.
Well, I take that one.
So it's damage 6, or D6, I mean.
Yep.
So 5.
Which goes down to 3.
Yeah, because of Catan. And he is now fired his thing, so I might just find a counter to represent that. What's a good counter? I'm gonna use this radio. I'm gonna do that auto received radio is gonna be my has used Hunter Killer token. Cool.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell. The game lagged out when I was touching the token. Sorry. Is he fine like the
Judge.
Yeah, I don't care.
What the fuck? Okay, and it switched off grab as well to the roller for some reason. Okay, so that's that demolisher done basically. This demolisher,
That demolisher ineligible targets, because
yeah, I mean he's already wounded.
Catan, yeah.
I can see through the window, but since it's obscuring, I can't shoot anything. And everything else I think is obscuring, and everything else that I may be able to see is totally going to be out of range. So, like, because everything else is like 50 inches away. So,
I can see Murder Fang from here.
Now on to Basilisk, Wyvern, or Commander.
I might do the Basilisk next. Basilisk, I will target. The Hunter Killer missile is not going to fire. And the Heavy Bolter can't fire because everything else is out of thingamajiggy. But I will fire the Earthshaker cannon at the... Who deserves this? I'm going to fire it at the Scorpic Destroyers.
Rude.
So, D6 shots. Now, this is... I can reroll this because of my... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to be rerolling that.
Now look at your red dice over there. Fucking keep that spawned.
And I'm going to hit on 4s. Oh. And I'm going to wound, I'm assuming on 3s, because strength 9.
Yep. Toughness 5.
That is 1 wound.
What's your AP?
AP should be 2, I believe. Yeah, it's 2. No, it's 3, sorry. AP 3.
So I need a 6 up, because I'm pretty sure I don't get cover. Nope. And what's the damage?
Damage is D3, so I'll roll that.
Yeah, chance to kill a fucking walker.
That's a 1.
Alright. So, ignorable damage. Because regeneration is a thing.
What's that? So it ignores the damage?
Well, he's gonna wind up. Once it becomes my turn.
Right.
Metal. That's gonna heal him up.
And the Heavy Bolter,
God,
obviously.
show you.
The Heavy Bolter obviously can't do anything. So, moving on to the Wyvern. So, I'm going to see if I'm in range of anything I want to shoot. Oh, no. Okay.
Does it have the indirect roll?
Yeah. So, the Wyvern and the Basilisk don't need, with their main gun, don't need line of sight.
It's more from my knowledge.
Yeah. So, the Heavy Bolter and Heavy Bolter is in range. So, Heavy Bolter and the Hunter Killer are going to go into your Doomsday Arc. And
the Hunter Killer on it?
Yeah, all my vehicles have Hunter Killers, which are like a 1-use missile.
Jesus.
And the Wyvern...
Nasty.
And I'll put the Wyvern Storm Shard Mortar into your Scorpix as well.
Leave them alone.
So we're gonna start with the heavy bolter. So heavy 3.
Yep.
So this is going to the Doomsday Arc. So heading on 4s. Oh, here's where the rolls come in. Strength
Yep.
5.
Toughness 6, looking for 5s.
Oh, never mind.
Ding 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 ding.
Here, Hunter Killer Missile. So
Yep.
heading on a 4.
No, don't use that dice. No, I refuse that roll. Get out of here. Use this dice. I want you
Okay.
to see your lucky dice.
Nope.
Okay, well, fuck yourself then.
Throwing that dice out. So that's the Storm Shard Mortar, the missile gone basically. So we'll put another thing there. Now the Storm Shard Mortar. So heavy 4d6. So I can roll 4 dice and I can re-roll one of these. This is quantity of shots.
Yep.
So I'm gonna re-roll that too.
So 10, 16.
Yep. Heading on 4s.
Decent hits, decent hits.
And wounding on, I think it's strength 5. Strength 4. So wounding on what? Like a 5?
Looking for 5s. Yep. I'll tank your air bursters.
So 6 at AP nothing, I believe. Yeah, AP nothing.
Alright, looking for 3 ups.
This would ignore cover if you're in cover.
Alright, so I take an additional 1 bonk on the head.
Cool.
He has been sent to horny jail.
Oh, there's a Scorpic Lord in there, cool. And
And the Lord's over here like, hello.
there's still damage 1, yeah. So that is the Wyvern done, the Basilisk done, those Demolishers done.
Just
so
your commander.
just the tank commander now. And he has got the Gunner's Kill on side, so he's rerolling 1s to hit.
Yep.
And he's not moved.
All Doomsday.
And he's not moved his thing, so I'm going to shoot everything at the Doomsday again, like as I said. So let's go with the Stormbolter, which is definitely not in half-inch range, and might actually be out of... Yeah, it's actually out of range entirely. So not the Stormbolter. We're going to move on to the Heavy Bolter. Oh, no, the Less Cannon.
Nope, you have a last cannon.
Yep.
So
So
every gun in the game is what you have.
So
Fuck.
hitting...
Codex.
So this guy's a tank commander, so hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Hits.
Hits.
And then
looking for 3s.
3s.
Well, you're looking for 4s actually. So Quantum Shield, bounce.
Oh, really? No. Okay.
Wound rolls of 1, 2, and 3 just auto fail.
Now the Plasma Cannons. So these are...
Overcharge or not charge. You
You
reroll 1s.
That's a good point. I'll supercharge them.
And if you overcharge, you wound me on, well, 4s regardless, but
Yeah.
higher AP, I think. Or
So
flat
this
damage.
is the quantity. You know what? I shouldn't use D3s because... Oh, no, I
I
should.
mean, your D3 shots.
Yeah, D3. I can just reroll these.
So reroll that 1. Because you don't want 1 shot.
Yep.
Alright, so 5 shots coming in. You said you're overcharging?
Yep.
Alright.
Fuck, I'm just like retarded right now. So heading on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Rerolling 1s. Reroll those 2.
Luckily,
Alright, all hit.
5 hits.
You are looking for 4s because my rule.
What the fuck happened
Only
there?
1 goes through. Your AP of 3 with overcharge?
I think it's still I think it's 3 just default.
AP 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just damage 2. Okay, so I'm looking for a 6 up though. Very hard to get. I do not get it. So 2 damage is done because you're flat 2.
Yep.
I'm down to 11.
Now the main gun, which is the relic one, so heavy D6, and I do them one at a time. So first one, I'm gonna re-roll it. Oh, so
You get 2. Take it.
hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Both hit,
Alright.
and then strength
Looking for
8,
3s.
I believe. So 3s.
Yep.
So that's a
Yeah, that
1.
was missed regardless. But let's see, that's AP of
AP
3.
2.
AP 2, so I'm looking for a 5 or better.
Nice.
I make it.
Shooting
And then
again.
you do it again. Yep.
So
See if you can get more shots in. 3.
gonna re-roll that one.
Reroll or keep.
Oh, I should have kept
You
it.
got greedy. The
And
dice were testing you.
hitting on 3s. Both hit.
Yep.
And
Looking
wounding
for
on
4s or better.
4s. Both wound.
Ooh.
Yep.
AP
Looking for 2 5-ups.
3. AP 2, sorry. AP 2. Oh,
Pink,
Ooh.
pink.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and finally the Hunter Killer Missile.
Jesus.
And then
So
Hunter
many
Killer
weapons.
to finish it all off.
Hits.
Oh.
Looking for 4 or better.
Wounds.
Oh.
Hits. Looking for a 6-up.
AP
Hamna, hamna,
2.
hamna.
No.
The 3 misses.
So
Nope.
D6 damage.
I'm going to use a reroll.
Okay.
Just because there's no more shooting after this. Give me that dice. Okay,
Nope.
continue.
So D6 damage.
There's like, yep, d6 damage.
1.
Oh.
Are you good with me using a reroll, Ollie?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to use a reroll and reroll that one. Oh my god.
Ah!
It's always the
So-
fucking luck, yeah.
Here's the superstition, Green. Never reroll the 1. Like, reroll that 1, just don't use the same dice.
And this guy has used his
Okay.
Hunter Killer, so I'm putting a little token on him.
So, neat. I
That
thought he
was-
was going to get fucked up.
that
That
was
was
ki-
lucky for
That,
me.
that was kind of a shit round from like almost everyone,
Both
really.
sides.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's expected first turn. Like, very rare do you
mean-
have the pop-offs.
I got
Especially 'cause,
Kill Destroyer, so I'm happy. I had something done.
I think I forgot my
the
to hit roll.
majority of my army still waiting to deploy.
Yeah. Cool. So now we go on to theoretically morale, like our charge phase.
Yep. Do you want to charge me with your drones, Lolly?
It's very tempting, but I'm
I
good.
don't have a gun. There's no loss if you do so. I have no guns.
Nah.
Come on, Chica.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm gonna declare some charges.
Excuse
Oh.
me.
Ever heard of road rage before?
So
Oh, you're being serious.
yeah.
I thought you were memeing.
Nope. So
Nope.
I'm gonna use a stratagem called Steel
Uh-huh.
Phalanx. So at the start of my charge phase, I pick an enemy unit. Every time an Empress first unit from my army finishes a charge move within 1 inch of that unit, I roll a d6. On a 4+, it suffers d3 mortal wounds. So I'm going to declare a charge from the Tank Commander to the Scorpex, which is basically a 12-inch charge.
Yep.
I'm going to declare a charge of both Demolishers also to the Scorpex, which are both a 12-inch charge and a 11-inch charge. So I'm going to use the
Going
command
through
point.
the building?
Ram.
Oh, dodge ram.
I don't think
Dodge.
you can Overwatch because of line of sight.
I
and
have no
obscure.
guns.
Yeah, exactly. So
They're melee.
so literally, I'm just going to try and roll. So Tank Commander, I need to get a 12.
I see you're adopting my Battlefleet Gothic Romano 2 strategy.
Nope. Failed. Then the Lehman Russ that also needs a 12. Nope. And then the Lehman Russ that needs an 11. Nope. Never mind.
Now, I commend the strategy, but I would have waited till closer. Either I move closer, you move closer. Because
Now that I
a
think
waste of
about
a
it, I
point.
could have waited for the point. Sorry, Lolly, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Uh,
Phase, nothing's in melee.
Morale, I don't think you lost anything that can take morale, right?
Yeah. The only thing I lost was my 1 destroyer.
And like wounds, so yeah.
Yeah.
So it is turn 2. So
Alright, so here's
So
where,
what are the command point places?
and we go up.
what's that?
Not command point. What are the victory point areas?
So
So-
victory point areas now that it's turn 2 can apply. So
Okay.
with this mission, at the end of each player's command phase.
Okay.
So during their command phase, we'll
when could you
basically
drop in reinforcements?
this
Yeah,
At
turn.
turns 2, at the end of your movement phase.
Okay.
So this turn onwards, basically. But you want to do it this turn or next turn.
Yep.
If you wait till turn
So-
4, it's they're dead.
Yep.
So here's where my reanimation begins, my living metal, and now Green and I move on to our next fun little
So
thing.
before that, we just do our objectives.
That's the end of command phase. This is beginning.
Oh, is it? Sorry, I thought you were done with the command phase.
Nope.
Okay, sorry.
So green, you move on to tactical doctrine, which I don't think you have things, but
I
well.
don't have any tactical marines, so
While this combat doctrine is active, improve the armor penetration characteristic of every rapid fire and assault weapon that models in this unit are equipped with by 1. So I think only Murderfang really gets a benefit.
ah!
He gets a AP 2 flamer and AP 1 bolter.
Does it apply for units I drop in later?
Yeah, this applies for your army. So your
That's
strong
gonna be
bolters
very
would
nasty
be,
because literally
yeah.
every single one of my Terminators is bolter.
Yeah. So it's gonna be real nasty for them. And for the Necrons, because we get command protocols, we are gonna activate Vengeful Stars, and because we're Mefrit, we get both directives. So each time we make a ranged attack wound roll of 6 or more, we get a +1 armor penetration on top of whatever else we have. And if you're within half my range, you do not receive benefits of cover.
Oh,
Sorry, just
So
to
now end of command phase. Oops, sorry.
sorry, just to point out, I fucking love it. But someone in my chat, John Red said, the Dozette blades, huh? In regards to the Dozer blade charge from earlier. And then Uz said, Dozette gonna make Tiananmen Square look a friggin' joke.
Well,
I mean,
unfortunately,
he
he
would
failed.
have, but then he missed every single one of them. So
Yeah.
Well, he did make it look like a joke. He succeeded.
oh fuck.
Yeah,
Uh,
so now's in the command phase,
so-
which is when we tally up markers.
Yeah, so basically the markers that you guys control, I would say would be maybe this one. Nope. So you're out of the 3-inch bubble
He's
of that.
just out of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
We
then
only get this one effectively.
yeah, so because I think the rules for this map are you need to have 2 or more to earn points.
I think so, yeah.
Yep. You need to have 2 or more, 3 or more than the opponent to start getting points. So and this might be you. Nah, just out as
No.
well.
Yep.
Yep. So it's
It is pain all around.
yeah. So no points for you guys basically from
Yep.
objectives.
So
Moving
now
on
we
to
move on to movement.
And you basically do all your movement before you do the
No,
ring.
no, no.
Oh, yeah, I saw this fucking coming.
One, no, 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 no.
That is more surprising.
I can make the charge.
Oh! Barrel of Scorpix. Now, with your deep striking green, you basically wait, like, do all your normal movement first, then reinforcements. Have, like, a sub-phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, this is breachable. So I can walk in here.
Yep, I think any infantry.
So I'm just gonna...
I think you can change the state of buildings if you need to, like, remove the building. Or bring them in.
I'm just gonna wind up poking my head out through the window, just going, hey! Well, let's try this way then.
Are you trying to go ground floor or second floor?
I'm trying to ground floor this bitch.
Okay, wait, I think let's put them there then. Yeah.
Yep. So you're just gonna walk in there and go, hey, what's up? Hello. I'm actually... no,
Oh,
go back!
sorry. I changed it when you were mid-moving.
Ah! Yeah, so we're just gonna crawl through the window and look this way, go, hello. Alright, now you can
Put the
up
roof
through.
back on.
Oh no,
Yep.
what happened again?
Oh, are you simultaneously moving? Cool.
Be anyone else, use rational words, be Unai, communicate in grunts and screams.
That's not how they were standing in front of-
Space
hold on.
Wolves. Oh, the faces are quite good.
Yeah, it's literally just World of Warcraft fucking human characters.
Yeah.
It's hilarious to me.
Actually works though. Like they look decent.
Yeah.
I've
No
seen
doubt.
worse in tabletop
Yep.
sim.
Yep.
So I'm deciding whether or not I want to move my heavies down, because I like their cover, and there's just a squad of warriors there that can outgun them, because I brought heavies and I placed them in the wrong section of war.
No.
But at the same time, sniper duel. So I do have a question then, Dozer. Would this second floor count as its own object, or was this all be one building if I wanted to shoot the marksman?
According to tabletop sim, we're gonna count it as one big building because it's one big object.
Just blow away the marksman. No more buff for you, retard.
Apparently, this is 3 wounds. Let's run. According to tabletop sim.
No, it's 3 out of 3 of it's facing.
Yeah.
Tears. Alright, so I'm good for movement. Great.
Yep, so am I.
So now
Well,
would
then go
activate my repair
end.
abilities and his deep strike. So I get to
Yep.
heal my Doomsday Arc D3.
And it is
God damn it.
9 inches from targets, correct?
Yeah.
Fucking Doomsday.
So
Arc.
9.1 is what
Targets.
you're looking for. And I nearly forgot about my Catan. He gets to do his ability and he regenerates.
He's stimky.
Hatred.
Just gonna do that. Why will it not allow me to draw lines anymore? Why am I stuck in this? Ah!
Are you holding tab?
Thank you.
Oh no.
Hello.
Death. Have you met a stand? Death 13.
Where should I drop the other squad? That's my real question.
Well,
Hmm.
somewhere to fuck with these guys, to be honest, because you're not going to do shit
I
against
was
armor.
about to say.
Well, I mean, you can with your power fist, but that's a gamble. I would say like somewhere on this building, maybe.
Yeah. But they're a bit too close.
Stormbolters are pretty heady too. Like Stormbolters are pretty decent.
Yeah.
This edition, and last.
On the other hand, I can be running through the jungle.
I mean, you can run through the jungle, and that will give your Terminators additional armor save,
That is true.
or at least not armor save, but they're going to be -1 to blast you.
Yeah, and the statuary is light cover, so if you're behind the
Yeah,
statuary,
and plus it inspires Imperium, so if you have to take morale, I think it more or less helps you with it.
I'd be very surprised
gonna
if
be running
Space
through the
Wolf
jungle.
Terminators have to take much morale.
Yeah, if they need morale, they're practically dead. I would genuinely say just put them in the forest and then
Yeah,
move
I
as
was
needed.
about to.
I love the
yeah, so
screaming when
basically,
someone like bunches their
stream.
models together.
It always happens.
Yeah.
So you just one by one, green.
Hide
There
Mr.
you
Storm Shield back here.
Mr.
So
Stormshield.
also, I will just say, green, in case you're wondering, it isn't wound the closest person. You get choose who gets shot when you take wounds, or who makes saves. So
No,
you need
don't
a-
touch everyone's base. Come on now.
you can't be touching base.
We are
There we go.
gentlefolk here.
We respect boundaries, unless you're an alien, or a
Unless you're a
heretic,
space wolf.
or someone we're arguing with.
You're also
There you go.
you've got a guy within the
Yeah,
zone.
so
too.
you're within 3.
His butt cheeks are in the point.
I'm actually just gonna check that for a second, just to make sure you have to be wholly within.
Yeah, no, make sure.
Yeah, because it's.
I don't want to bullshit someone with Terminator butt cheeks.
I do. That's fucking hilarious.
It's more for my future reference as well, just because I'm not super knowledgeable about objectives in 9th. I don't know how they worded
Space
it.
Wolves gets extra points by capturing things with their butt cheeks.
Is it on a match play?
But
Where should I
jeez.
place Njal? I literally have no idea where to place that old fuck.
Honestly, with your wolf guard in the forest, just so you can cast
Probably.
spells and be protected.
Wololo.
Wololo. You're
Hello.
literally just the
I have
Zeus
heard.
god power of lightning strike. You see his enemy Pegasus in the beginning of Age of Mythology.
Oh,
Lightning
here we go.
strikes like a gremlin.
I'm kind of sad that 9th edition nerfed a completely balanced spell that was Lightning Storm, whatever it's called. No, Living Lightning.
Okay, so
Because it used to chain infinitely if it killed targets.
a model is within range of an objective marker if it's within 3 inches horizontally or 5 inches vertically. So you have to be wholly
Well,
within.
now
I think.
Njal
So
is
your
in
butt
there,
cheeks
so
don't count.
Yeah.
yeah. But then y'all count.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter. But it's more just
It's for our own education.
yeah.
Gee.
Butt cheeks.
Like these guys are definitely within range now. The Scorpix and Najol, and
Our
now
lord.
what about Murderfang?
Check it out.
Nice.
No,
No,
he's not in.
just barely out. Also, have you moved him up or?
He has moved up.
Okay.
He's fast for a dreadnought.
I will say you might want to advance your Longfangs because they're not doing a whole lot where they are. I mean, they can't shoot if they advance, but
Also,
you can at least
I
maybe
want to
get the
keep them
objective
close to
marker or-
Bjorn.
All right. Well, you have like a
For now.
6-inch leash or 9 inches.
Also,
Whatever your thing is.
with Murderfang, it may be worth checking Green if he gets any sort of advance and then charge rules, because I know a lot of close combat focus units do get like a this unit can advance and charge.
I'm gonna check him again.
Yeah, because you might be able to move a little bit closer, get within range of the objective marker, and then still potentially charge.
Man, I wish I had that rule.
You might
No,
not.
he has none of those rules.
Okay.
He doesn't.
Thought I'd just check, just because of close combi.
Real quick, this is something pretty important. I need to know a little bit.
Sure.
When it says a commander unit, does that mean my warlord or any of my HQs?
Read the full thing in full.
I will
Commander unit.
Yeah, I will send it to you.
If it's commander, I would say it's referring specifically to a Tau commander.
Yeah, Tau Empire Commander.
That'll be a commander then. So
Yeah.
commander
So
Farsight
whoever
probably
has
does
like
count.
the commander keyword, if that's the thing.
Yeah, if it's in bold, it's referring to a keyword. If it's
Okay.
not in bold, it's anything with commander in the name probably, like Farsight or XV8. But
All right, let me read.
it would say character if it was characters, or HQs if it was HQ. But with the Tau list, it's probably like commander suits specifically. And Farsight is a type of commander suit for your reference. Hopefully, though, they've done it properly,
Okay.
and
Yep.
it's got a keyword. Yeah.
I looked through it. Yeah, Commander is on Farsight.
Cool.
All right, thank you. That's all I needed.
More cover.
No worries.
Just want to make sure if it was specific thing or is it any HQ thing. So I could plan accordingly.
Cease your sensual whispering.
Sorry, that's what I do when I like try to read something quickly. I just wind up doing the whisper thing. That's my.
That's fine.
So that's the end of movement. But before we fully end it, I get to do a little antimatter meteor.
God damn it.
No.
So on a 2+, the closest model near me suffers D3 mortal wounds. On a D6, it suffers D6 instead.
Cool. Thanks, Transcendent Catan. Very cool.
Yeah, at least he's not an arc, whereas 5+ for that D6. Someone get this fucking.
Oh.
So, because Moonface, I'm gonna need a command point. Haha! Alright, take D3 mortal wounds to this guy. The already previously wounded Russ.
Yep. How many is that? 2.
You're taking 2.
3?
Alright, next turn I get to do Thunderbolt. Alright,
I hate
now
the
we move on
Catan.
to.
He's a racist.
Damn it. Now, psychic phase. Now we finally get to do it! Yay!
Like, maybe. Let's see here. How far away is he? Yep. What to
So-
cast? What to cast?
You can only cast X amount of power screens, so make sure you check how many powers you can throw out.
Cast 2, deny 2. Oof.
Yep, so you can cast 2 powers out of your list.
So how the psychic phase works, just for your future reference, if you didn't know. Basically, you start your psychic phase by selecting a psyker. If you fell back this turn, they're not eligible. Once you've selected an eligible psyker, you can attempt to manifest one or more psychic powers. basically no unit can be selected to manifest psychic powers more than once in each phase. So like you can't go back to that unit if that makes sense.
Yep. Well, I am going to attempt Living Lightning,
Cool.
which has a warp charge of 6.
So
However,
to manifest it, you must first
So-
pass the psychic test. The opposing player can then select one of their own psychic units within 24 inches to try and deny it. We don't have any, so that's not applicable.
Yep.
So you basically
roll
roll
2d6.
2d6. Yeah, sorry. You go.
2d6. I also have a Lord of Tempest ability, which is on y'all, which is add 1 to psychic test taken for this model.
Yep, so it'd be 2d6 plus 1, effectively.
And if you roll a double 1 or a
Okay.
double 6, you do the perils of the warp.
Okay.
So you get it with the 7 because Lord of Tempest.
Yep.
So the power goes off.
Which I'm gonna read here again, just to make sure. The closest enemy unit within 18 inches of and visible to the Psyker suffers D3 mortal wounds. Then roll 1d6. On a 2 to 4, the closest other enemy unit within 6 inches of and visible to that unit suffers 1 mortal wound. On a 5 plus, it suffers D3. So who is the closest of them?
The
We can
warriors.
see. Yeah, but which one of them is the closest?
So because it said unit, it'd be the warrior unit.
Yeah, he gets to choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they definitely take 3 D3 mortal wounds, so there's no
Yeah.
save there.
3d3 or d3?
One of
Oh.
them is dead. Oh, trying to check again.
So you gotta roll a d3 here,
Subs-
bud. Determine how many wounds.
No, I don't want to.
Too bad.
Three.
So you grab this here chunky dice, you place it in there. 3 Tau go.
Let's see. Am I able to save your protocol there?
It's a mortal
No,
wound.
it's not a shot.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think
This-
no, I think mortal.
And-
No, wait. I think Savior Protocol actually can save you from mortals. I was reading that earlier.
Wow, that's fucking stupid.
No, I can only save him from one of them.
Yeah, read the Savior Protocol verbatim, and it should give you a bit of a like.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, we have to keep going back to Savior Protocol, but it is like kind of a weird nuanced rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just sounds stupid. It's like, okay, there's a literal magical. Yeah, no, we have technology against.
The drone just gets.
I mean-
The drone just grabs the lightning bolt. Like a
Alright,
fuse,
Here
like a
comes the
fuse
fun
breaker,
part.
like a breaker.
I'm gonna
When resolving an attack made against a infantry or battlesuit unit within that unit is 3 inches of a friendly drones unit. If the wound roll is successful, you can roll on a d6. On a 2+, that drone unit suffers 1 more wound and the attack sequence ends.
So
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
so
you can against
he
mortals.
can
No.
try to take 1 mortal wound off of the Tau.
Do you want to, Lola?
Uh,
You gotta think long term here, buddy, because
Yeah.
you do have. I'm gonna hurt my own team here, but you do have Storm Bolters coming in as well. So you're gonna take 2.
I mean, my recommendation to counterpoint to that would be the mortal the market drone. I don't know if you're saying 4 or nay, actually, no. But
I'm saying nay.
I would
'cause-
say 4 just because mortal wounds are guaranteed tower dead, whereas storm bolters you actually get cover. So you could theoretically save storm bolter wounds, but the savior protocol will be good against the mortals because you can't save those.
So
Yeah.
choice here.
I'm gonna use this marker drone for Saber Protocol.
So
Alright.
Lolius
I'll
roll
do
2 plus with the curse dice.
So 3 Tau die regardless, unless you spend a command point.
No.
Yep. So I'm gonna roll a 1d6. Who is the closest unit to that?
So
With that drone there,
it would either be a guardian drone or a marker.
they're identical distances here.
So way we can resolve this is roll a d6. Odds is 1, evens the other. If that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, we could do 1, 2, 3 as the guardian drone, 4, 5, 6 as the marker drone.
Yep.
However, Lolly wants to cut the banana.
Right,
Which
I'll-
means now.
Uh, So the 1, 2, 3 would be the guardian. The 4, 5, 6 would be marker.
All right, so roll a dice, Lolly.
So that's the marker
So-
drone.
Marker.
Okay.
So now you have to roll
Yeah,
something
fine.
green, don't you? Like, what is it?
Yep. I'm gonna check it here again. So if it was on a 2 to 4, the closest to that unit suffers a mortal wound. On a 5+, it's a D3 mortal wound.
Yep.
So ones are bad, everything else is. Oh,
So,
That's a D3 again.
but it can't
That's
survive
success.
even just one, so that's just a
Yeah.
gone drone.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that ability, at least according to the description on
Yep.
the editor. I like the one in the codex better because it can chain infinitely as long as it kills. Fucking
Jeez.
stupid.
All right. Now let's see what your other power is gonna be.
My overpower.
bada boom, bada boom.
I would have gone for him, but he's so far away. Fuck, I'm just gonna cast the same thing again.
You can't cast the same power twice.
Aw, that's bullshit.
Well, the same caster can't.
That's
should
it. I'm
say-
gonna
I
make an
should
army of
clarify that.
nothing but fucking storm priests, and I'm gonna cast no living. Yeah, Tempest Wrath. I'm not gonna cast anything else this round because he doesn't have vision. Smite.
You can see through.
Actually,
Yeah, you can
wait,
see
there's a
town.
guardian drone over there. Fuck that
Yeah.
guy. I'm casting
Mortal wound
smites.
his ass. Plus,
Which,
you can also draw a line between the tree and the statue here and see over
Oh,
your shoulder.
okay. Just to,
Companion the warrior.
just to clarify, Psychic Phase, it's changed in 9th edition. So, with the
Oh.
exception of Smite, you cannot attempt to manifest the same psychic power more than once in the same battle round, even with different psychic units.
Okay.
Oh,
So you can only do it once, no matter what.
But
Unless
I
it's
can
Smite.
double barrel smite, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do a psychic test. But because my thing is not a 6-up, it's a 5-up. So here we go.
2d6 green.
Oh, 2D.
So keep that one, get another dice, roll it in.
Fuck it.
So
Those are 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
2, 4. So you get it with a 7
6.
because you have your +1
Yep.
ability. So it goes off.
And how the rest of smite work? Suffers a D3. If the result of the psychic was more than 10, no.
Yep. So pretty sure it's just a dead drone.
Yeah, it has 1 wound. Yeah, it's goners.
Unless you can. No, you can't save a protocol on the drone, can you?
You can.
Oh.
However, there's literally no point to do that. Let me just read Guardian drone real quick. So I remember some drones have some can like
No, his thing's
do
just an
shit.
invuln save for people, but
Yeah. I'm
don't think
seeing
it's gonna matter here in a few seconds.
where the fuck there is Guardian drone.
How dare you cough?
Okay, so if it has invuln saves, can it still roll or is it still fucked?
Does it give it to herself or?
Yeah, Guardian drones have a 5-up invulnerable save.
So mortal wounds go through that.
Okay.
Yep. Unless you have like a feel no pain ability, like ignores wounds or ignore mortal wounds on X dice.
Yeah, so 9th edition will normally say stuff like, you can take this against mortal wounds, or when
Yeah.
affected by a mortal wound on a 5+, shake it off, that sort of thing.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's psychic phase. Now we go on to Sadaka phase.
So I am gonna call in a stratagem immediately.
Oh no.
For 3 command points, I'm gonna call in an orbital bombardment. No, I can't do it because I moved him. Fuck. I can't do it. I'm shit.
Never mind on that.
I'm bad. Yep.
He is poo poo, he is gaga, and he is poo poo.
I was gonna do it, but now I'm gonna cry instead. So instead, I'm just gonna cry, I'm gonna shit pant, and I'm gonna fucking cue the tower over here with me because they're in range.
Oh, next turn's gonna be fucking brutal for you, Dozer. I'm sorry, I found a stratagem that's gonna hurt you.
Do we have a cone shape or something we
Cool.
can actually measure? Because
Oh, flamers
thing
don't
with-
have that anymore.
oh boy,
Yeah, you just if you're within 12, you auto hit with however many
yeah,
shots you get.
yeah. I auto hit onto this entire unit because they're all.
Yep.
Yeah, so you just
so
roll
you
quantity,
get
basically.
D6. Yep. So you get D6 auto hits.
Yep. Is it 6 dice then?
No, you just roll 1d6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
So one auto
Fuck.
hits. You're wounding on 3s.
Oi.
You're AP 2 because tactical doctrine. Because you're. Oh wait, no, never mind. AP 1 because you're heavy, not assault. That's normal. So AP 1 to your fire warriors. They're up to a 5 up save. Lolly.
All right. I
One
think it's the
dice.
same. I think it's the same with guardian shielding as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
You good?
Getting upside down Y. And then you get 4 shots with your Stormbolter, because, well, you're within 12.
There it is.
Yep. Looking for 5s, because Murder Fang cannot aim for shit.
Aiming isn't. Come on, dice.
2 hit.
How do I do? I delete.
Yep.
I delete.
And you're looking for 3s. Alright, so those are at a 5 up, because they have AP 1 due to Tactical Doctrine.
All right.
So 2 saves, Lolly.
Two. Okay. Wait.
Yep, uno dos.
Got one. Whoa.
Splat, splat.
Oh. No, not just
Why? Yeah, immediately take out your
Just
Sergeant
really-
Gamer.
He was gonna pull a real gamer moment on himself there.
I would say this game's gonna go one of two pretty brutal ways at a certain threshold.
I mean, it does seem we're about to win the right flank here on our side.
Yeah, just because like
Well,
Fire
depends
Warriors
on how it
versus
looks like
a
when
lot of
Lolly comes in as
Stormbolters.
Yeah, you do
Yes.
still have a bodysuit or 4 mechs to call in, so we shouldn't count any horses yet.
That's yeah. It's more just me being like, Stormbolter's scary.
Yep. So next up, I'm assuming is going to be your Terminators.
Yep.
So they're definitely within half because you teleport them 9.1 away,
Yep.
or I guess in this case 10, because that's how they survive. So yep. So you have effectively
4 times 4.
10, 20 shots
Oh boy.
hitting on 3s.
Oh wait, okay, the Terminator pack leader has Stormbolter in that squad.
All of them have
Stormbolter,
It's just
and
the
for some
leader
reason,
has a
Storm Shield. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a Wolfguard thing because normal Terminators can't do that.
Yeah, so Wolfguard and Deathwing get a fuck around with their gear.
It's something with the Space Wolves. They really like their old members. What did I hit on?
You hit on 3s, so those 2s and 1s are pretty fucking brutal.
Yep.
Yee. Not ideal, but you're wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
So Lolly
Lucky.
3 saves at AP at 1.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
To saves them.
Jesus.
So that's brutal.
Jesus. He fucking survived
genuinely
like
surprising. Yeah.
Yep, so that squad just shot and nothing.
God.
Like those Tau have to feel fucking
Yeah. No
relieved.
shit.
They all have soiled pants, but damn, they're alive.
The Emperor protect. Wait, no.
Was a great good.
Oh, Zagreta Godia.
Wow, the Tartalian. Grazie.
So just saying green. I
At
would
least
fire
3 of them.
your
Yeah.
I would say your Stormcaller first because he's barely within range. And if
Yeah,
he
what
takes
does
off
he have?
the
He only
front
has a
row,
bolt pistol.
yeah, Bolt Pistol and Nightwing, they're both only 12.
Yep.
And if he takes off the front rows, then you just can't shoot with them.
Yeah.
So, time to blast. So,
It's also ballistic skill toe, so you're hitting on toes with him, which is pretty cool.
so you want to start with your bird or your pistol?
Start with the pistol because it's weak. It's just a
Oh.
D6, isn't it?
That's just one, yeah.
But you are hitting on
Let's
twos.
go.
Yep.
Yay.
And you're wounding on 3s because you don't have a special pistol.
Nope, it's just a bolt pistol.
That's
Oh,
a wound.
there we go.
So, just a normal save for you, Wally.
All right. Oh, it's one.
Yep, just one. I hope a Tau dies.
Nope.
That's a
Jesus
fat L.
Christ.
Alright, and now you
What kind of
get
a
3
fucking
attacks.
tower are you?
Now you get
That
3
I-
attacks with your bird. So,
Yep.
you're looking for 2s, because bird. Alright. And you're looking for 4s, because you're same strength and toughness.
Yep.
Alright, so 1 misses. But because your bird, for some reason, is assault, is an AP 1 bird. So 2
Yeah.
saves, Lolly at -1.
Saves. Okay.
An AP 1 bird.
It's a cyber bird, literally.
Oh,
Oh!
Wally
What the
out
fuck
here
is
with the
Jesus
L's.
Christ!
What is this?
Take the L. Take the L.
Two L's.
He is handing out L's to the Space
You
Wolves
know,
like,
you know
here
what?
you
I
go.
blame
Gamer."
you for telling us that we're basically winning the right flank. I
Yeah,
blame
we'll
this
fire
on you
20 shots.
entirely.
I bet the
Yeah, we'll
Stormbolter
fire
round will
20
be like
shots, gamer.
I bet the Stormbolter round will be like perfect though.
There goes my luck for rest of the match.
Yeah.
Now roll your 20 shots, gamer. Alright, maybe not 20 shots, hold on.
No, I don't think
No,
it.
it should be 20, because you're within 12.
The pack leader can kind of see over that plinth too, under the cape of that statue, so he's in line of sight.
I can see a keyhole here. I'm gonna fucking.
I hate that that's the case, but that is literally how it works. Like,
Yeah.
No.
So
As long
look
as-
for 3s.
as long as there's a pixel of room you can shoot through it.
Alright, looking for 3s again. Better. So, Lolly, 9 saves, that AP 1.
I'd say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, my dice.
Alright. 5s are better. That is 6. That's just enough to kill that squad.
Oh,
Oh,
So,
You
well,
might
I
as well.
just spread them all. Yeah, they're all dead. So we just
yeah,
get them
they're
out.
all dead. I mean, when you pick them up, they all shit up right anyway, so. And now it's just the
that's
Talco.
it's looking kind of lonely now.
Oh, you missed a guy.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
There you go. Alright, I think that's all the green shooting, so now we're over
Yep.
to me. So, I'm shooting your snipers with my heavy destroyers because I think it's funny. No other reason. So, we're looking for 3s. And looking for
Yeah, I'll say.
2s. Those are dead drones.
Did you take account for the -1 to hit rolls?
I did not. I got 2 4s. Okay. So if you hit last 5 rolls, it'll tell you the dice. So I got 2 4s. All right. So they did connect, thankfully.
Okay.
This board's really fucking advanced. I love it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's why I haven't really switched the maps. I did have a look for in case there were more 9th edition like boards or like maps to play on.
This fucking
But this
roller
is
is like
yeah,
advanced as fuck. Like
it's real useful.
it's making life easy. So get these.
All the
get these
little
sectors rolled
tokens
out
and
here, Lolly.
shit, are, like, and the fact that all the maps in this pack are like auto decided for the terrain features.
Yep.
It's just real handy.
So just cause I'm a gremlin, my
That never bodes well.
lord. See, I get +3 inches because I'm Mephrit, so I'm within half to blast your Riptide.
Sorry, his head's too high. He's looking directly at a wall.
Yeah, but his gun is a sentient scarab that I stuck in there. It was a sex accident. So I'm gonna shoot at your Riptide with my Lord.
Okay.
So he generates 2d3 shots if I want to hit the box. So if I come at you with 4 cum shots, I'm busting. And I said I'm
Fat.
busting a fat one on 2 pluses. Alright. Now, I'm aware that you are higher toughness than me. I appreciate that you think you're all safe and shit, but I'm a gremlin. I don't like you. So I'm going to spend 1 command point for something target. I cannot pronounce that, nor am I going to try it. Oraculator, something. I don't know, but to read it verbatim, use a stratagem in your shooting phase before making the wound roll for an attack made by a Necron model in your army. Do not make a wound roll for the attack, it automatically wounds the target.
Rude.
Yep, so I'm gonna that command point. So that is 4 wounds at AP minus 1. Not a whole lot, but actually AP minus 2 because my frit.
No saves or nothing.
No, you get saves.
Oh, okay.
Minus
That was
2,
AP2.
so it'd be 4+ save normally.
4 ups, yeah.
Unless you've got a better involved.
Okay.
But I'm assuming it's 4. This is still good.
Homeboy will be.
Oh,
Okay.
that has the blaster off. Cool.
The regular one would be better. Yeah.
Yep.
So
4 ups.
oh, okay, cool.
Oof.
3 go through. They're all 1 damage each though, so.
Hey, but you know what that means, Unai, considering that's a monster unit.
Yes. Yes!
Yeah, I'm gonna try to modify the health.
You just right click them.
Okay.
So 27-inch Gauss fires. I can hit them. So that's should be down to 11.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna split fire with my Doomstake here. Doomstay arc. So all 10 of its Gauss are gonna blast your Riptide.
Okay.
Its main cannon, overcharged because, or high power in this case, because it did not move, is gonna blast the tank commander. Cause I'm fulfilling glory kills out the ass.
Rude. That
Wait.
makes sense.
Oh wait, hold on. We get 1 victory point for first turn because I did more than 3 wounds to your character.
Yes,
So
you
that's
did.
1 victory point for us.
Yep.
Yeah, I just gave that a quick read. So we're gonna start off with the Goss because they're unimportant. They have no employment. They have no life skills. They are me. I mean what?
Oh.
All right. So we're looking for Thrace. And you are a big boy at toughness 7, I believe.
Mhm.
Yep. And I am a strength of 4. So
So
you almost double me, but I'm looking for 5s. If the lag will go away. There we go. Looking for 5s. 2 wounds at AP minus 1. So 3 up.
Oh.
2 3 up saves. It's not a lot. It's mostly just plinking at you because I don't want to kill your drones because that's what we're on charge. Well, you still take a wound though. Or you can spend a command point to reroll that 1. Every wound counts.
Yeah.
do you want me to put him down a wound, Lolly? Oh, you got it. Never mind.
Yeah. How do you do a shortcut version of?
I use the
recommend?
numpad keys, but I don't know if there's a different way.
I'm curious.
Numpad, are you like numpad plus and minus? Or?
Numpad 2 and 3. That's how I do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, I didn't know that. I learned something. All right, now we're going to generate D6 shots against your big boy.
Mhm. Nice.
Fuck you, Green. I'm command pointing this.
Yeah.
I want more than 1 shot.
Oh.
3 shots. I should have kept that flip dice, but I'm not a gremlin. If it's even cocked slightly, I always reroll. That's my rule. So I'm looking for 3s to blast you. That 2 does not make me happy. I'm looking for 3s to wound you.
Eee.
So those both go through because you ain't got shit
Oh.
against AP6.
Yeah. How much damage is it?
So 2d6 damage. Well, they're 1d6 damage each, but
This
got
could
through.
theoretically kill it. Oh.
That is 7.
Panic.
That's it. I'm gonna send y'all in there. I'm gonna attack you with the fucking bird.
So that's that. I am out of shooting, unfortunately. But you know what we gotta do here, Cletus?
No. Don't bother.
Charge phase.
I wouldn't bother. Just stop.
So, Green, if you don't mind, I'm going to take the lead in this phase.
Sure. Go ahead. Show me how it's done.
So these destroyers, they're not happy that your drones and your Riptide shot at them. They're a little offended, if you will. They're a little pissed. So these destroyers, they're going to declare a charge against your drones and a charge against your Riptide battlesuit.
I swear you get
Alright.
progressively more American if you're happy in the game.
And my lord, he's going to charge your commander.
Yeehaw!
And my Catan, he's going to charge your wounded Lehman Rossi here.
Alright. So if you're
So we're going to resolve Destroyer first.
Okay.
Any Overwatchers charge over the Lord, and then we're going to do the Catan.
okay,
Just so we all don't keep rolling dice.
Alright,
just so you know, with the charge phase, can I use a stratagem, Lord?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. I am going to use the stratagem. Where is it? It's here somewhere. I swear. I'm going to use the stratagem Defensive Gunners. So when a charge is declared against of my Astra Militarum vehicle, when that unit fires Overwatch this phase, they successfully hit on a 5 or 6.
Are you activating that against my Lord or the Catan?
Is the Lord charging? What's the Lord charging?
Your commander, who's at 1.
And the Catan is charging. I will do the Lord. The tank commander, I mean.
I will warn you, I do have a very good save on the Lord. Or
Yeah.
did you change to Catan?
No, I'm gonna leave it on the commander because he gets like basically one
Alright,
shot,
so
and then he's
we're
probably
gonna
dead.
resolve
So
the Tower Overwatch, and you get it for free.
So, first the missiles against
Yep.
the
So
destroyers.
4 missiles looking for 6, because Overwatch bonks you in the head. I'm just gonna move
Okay.
these 2 dice for you, gamer. Oh, you got them. You're an independent woman.
Ooh.
1 connects. Looking for a what strength are you?
I think they're strength 5.
Strength 7. Looking for 3s.
Oh, 7. What the fuck? Nice.
Alright, that connects. You are an AP of something. 1. Alright, so I need a 4 up to eat the damage. Bink.
All right. Next up, the Riptide, and they fire all their weapons in Overwatch, right?
Yep.
So, smart missile with their heavy 4. So, 4 dice, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Wait. Hold
Wait,
up.
what? Ah.
You have 2 of them. 8 dice.
Okay, I'll
So
so 2 more.
we'll just copy this.
Does the
8
Riptide?
dice.
Does the
Or
Riptide
eights,
have?
8.
Okay,
Does the Riptide have 2 smart missile systems?
2, 4,
Yep.
6.
We're keeping the rolls you already did.
Oh, okay.
2 connects. So it's in your
I get
favor.
it. I get it now.
Yeah, do you? Alright, so 3 connects. Alright. You're wounding me on 5s because your missiles are oddly weak. Wait, you're wounding me on 4s.
Oof.
Alright. Those are AP of nothing. Unless your Tau Sep thing kicks in now of you get an AP.
Advanced targeting system.
Alright, so
So,
Oh,
yeah,
lagging
I
out.
get +1.
so this guy actually falls over, and the guy in the back here will take a wound.
All right, now the ion accelerator.
D6
I-
shots.
Yeah.
don't overcharge because, well, one, you're gonna hurt yourself if you hit ones, and two, you already wound me pretty heavily. So D6 lolly, not whatever the fuck you're doing.
Oh, 8d6. Yeah.
He
So
was
one
gonna send
shot.
you to the shadow realm.
I'm gonna use. Hold on.
That's a command point.
No, I'm using my Septinant to where since he's within 6 inches, I can reroll ones to hit.
Oh, okay. Still a miss, however.
Oh well, worth a shot.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Shot.
resolve that charge. So I need a number.
Probably not that number.
Well, I can hit the drones and the pile-in will finish me off. Because I'll be within one of the drone, which is engagement range. Because then I'll have to pile in due to the engagement range.
Yeah, is
So I
that
do
is that how it
succeed.
works, or do you have to get the
Yeah,
actual range
If
first,
you're
then
within
you
one,
can?
if you're within 1 inch, that's engagement range.
Yeah.
That's why like people like 9.1 away, they have to get an exact 9 because they're 0.1 away.
So,
That 1 inch bubble is devastating. So we're just gonna pile in here to full extents. Actually, don't think I can wrap around your drones to hit your Riptide. And this guy's just gonna be in the back because I can potentially resurrect him. Alright, now Dozer, before you use your stratagem, I do want to remind you, since you're not Tau, you do have to pay Overwatch.
Yeah.
Command points.
give me a second. I'm just checking something.
And you are down to 3 before your stratagem.
Pain.
Yes.
Cool. Never mind. I'm good. We're down to 3 command points. He's only got 1 wound. That would be 2 command points, basically 1 for my stratagem and 1 to Overwatch. So I'm like,
And you're hitting on 5 pluses. So are you gonna go through with it, or are you gonna save it?
I mean, honestly, it's a pretty useful unit to me, but simultaneously we have fuck all command points left, and he's probably gonna die regardless. So I'm like, maybe not. What do you reckon, Lolly?
You would be more versed in this than I would.
I like the gamble, but 2 command points is a pretty heavy price for a very big maybe. Like doing a bit of damage to a lord that can probably shrug off a fair bit of it. I mean, to be fair, it's a relic gun, and I can shoot it twice. Hitting on 5's like 33% chance to hit.
Yeah.
And we do get 2.
Well,
we do get 2 command points
plus
back.
once it hits your turn, it does go back to 3.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to do it just because this tank is not good. Like, literally, it's a lot of points that are about to go bye-bye. If I get to use it, and I also get to reroll 1 with the Augur Arrow.
Like, any damage you can do is also
Yeah,
worth.
I might
because
do
it'll
it,
soften it up.
personally, if you don't mind, Lolly.
Good.
Alright, so I will
Let's
roll.
resolve those attacks.
Yeah, so we're gonna do
So I
Stormbolter.
will claim usage of cover.
Yeah, well, he's in the area cover, and it's light cover.
Yeah. I won't claim obscuring though, because that's dumb.
Actually, technically, if it's obscuring,
Actually,
can I?
Can I even charge you?
Yeah, you should be able to charge because buildings. You're a.
But now, can you Overwatch is the thing here?
Yeah, I feel like I can't actually because I have to. Wait, it might be different with 9th. Let me just check that quickly. Because it might be that like I don't have line of sight. Don't need line of sight for charging according to John Red, but I'll just double check.
But do we need Linus? But will the obscuring block his shots? If that's the case, then
Overwatch. So, certain rules enable units to fire Overwatch an enemy unit before it charges. If an enemy unit declares a charge, it targets one or more units from your army that have such a rule. Each of these units can fire Overwatch before the charge roll is made. A unit cannot fire Overwatch if the enemy units within an engagement range. Overwatch is resolved and uses all the normal rules, except that an unmodified hit roll is always required. In addition, when a model fires Overwatch, it does so at the charging unit.
I mean,
I
the
think
key line there for me was it follows all the rules, except for hits on
Like,
6.
yeah, it just says Overwatch is resolved like a normal shooting attack, albeit one resolved in the charge phase and uses all the normal rules
Yeah,
except hit
and
hits. So I would
yeah,
I would
so
say because you start the charge.
obscuring would block
Yeah.
you.
Do you mind if I not use those stratagems then? Seeing as it
Yeah,
would
that
be
is perfectly fine with me.
seeing as it would not be
'Cause,
possible.
yeah, it would be an illegal move, so I'm not gonna go. Nope, fuck you.
Cool. Yeah.
But
So
I do need a big charge to get off. So
yeah.
hit the thing. Oh, 11, yeah.
Yeah, he's in.
So it's gonna take me about 7 to touch you to the hole. I got 11, so I have 5 more to play with. I'm just gonna work my way back here because I don't like your artillery piece. And I will find a way to punch it. Alright, so that's resolved. Now we have the Demolisher versus Catan. Now, would you like to use your stratagem or no?
Yeah, you know what? I will because I didn't get to do it on the last one, and again, same sort of thing.
Alright.
I might as well give it a hone, and this guy can definitely see him.
Yeah. Plus, it's gonna take me a while to beat up your Russ anyways because you're out strength or out toughness me.
So hitting on 5s and 6s. Let's start with the Stormbolter. So 4 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 5s. That's 2. Wounding on 5s. Nope. Now the last cannon. Hitting on 5s. Nope. Now the 2d3 of the plasma cannons.
Overcharge, undercharge.
Let's do overcharge because you're probably gonna slap the shit out of me anyway. This is not hit. This is just a amount of hits first though.
Yep.
So I can re-roll one of these. So I'll re-roll that one. Oh,
The box.
oh,
The box.
I definitely hit the box. Okay, so five shots.
So 5 shots. Looking for 5s or better.
1's a bad.
Yep.
Oh,
So that's a mortal wound.
so 1
Because I
and a
believe
mortal
your
wound.
plasma vent keeps you from dying.
Yeah, I think emergency plasma event. So how does that work? I have not actually used that before. If you roll 1 or more hit rolls of 1, it is not automatically destroyed. Instead, for each hit roll of 1, you suffer 1 mortal wound. Yeah, so swap down to 8. I'm pressing it, nothing's happening. Weird. You might have to do it for me. Yeah, cool. So it should be down to 8 wounds. And then 1 hit, strength 7, so what, 3s to win?
4s.
4s. Okay. Oh, actually, it might be strength 8 with overcharge. I don't actually remember.
Yeah, strength 8 with overcharge, I believe.
So
Yeah, because you get that. So 3s. You're right.
cool. Wounds.
Alright, I have a 4-up invuln because Catan.
Yeah. AP 3, if otherwise would it matter.
Oof.
So I take that 2
2
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Yep.
So you can only take 1 more damage, right? This phase.
Yep, 1 more damage. Even when it goes to your guys' turn, you're just gonna be an immortal thing, basically, that you're hitting on.
But we now have 2 Demolisher Cannon shots coming in, basically.
Yep.
So first one, 6 hits. I will not re-roll that, so hitting on 5s. Oh, lag, please. It's always when I pick up
Lag.
dice, I swear. Okay, 1.
Alright, 1 hits.
Wounding on... should be probably a 2? No, 3, because it's strength 10.
3. Yep.
Nope. Okay, second shot.
Oh, wait. Don't forget that 3's, reroll that. Different dice, though. Because, remember
Sorry.
the superstition.
Sorry, what am I re-rolling first? Because you said re-roll before I rolled that.
I mean, your little stratagem thing of reroll your,
Quantity.
amount of shots.
Yeah,
Don't use that
yeah.
dice. Don't use that dice.
Okay,
Yeah, don't use that die.
cool. So
There you go.
3 shots.
3 shots.
And hitting on 5s or 6s. It's
Alright,
2
2
and
connect.
3 to
Looking
wound.
for 4s because my Catan has that bullshit.
Sorry, what is it?
So my Catan, because he's a fractured personality, immune to natural law. Any attacks of unmodified wound roll of 1 through 3 always fails.
Yeah, of course. Cool.
So The same as my Doomsday arc.
So you just kind of ignore the strength of the weapon for that one.
I just ignore the wound entirely.
Yeah. So that is that, boy. So I guess you just roll your charge.
So let's see if 6 is enough.
Yeah, 6 is enough.
Yeah, I'll just T-pose at you.
And you probably get like an inch and a half to play with. If you want to move him
Yeah,
around
I'm
a
not
little.
gonna touch your other Demolisher because rules.
So
I would have to declare a charge against him if I wanted to charge on him, but after I kill you or our next fight phase and we're still locked in, then I can consolidate and touch him if he doesn't run away.
sweet.
Alright, so fight phase, I get to go first in all my fights because I'm the charger.
Mhm.
Actually, no, wait. Green gets to go if he has any charges to declare. Let's not forget our boy.
How long can you charge?
12.
Up to 12 inches.
12 inches.
So, like,
Well,
your
Murder Fang
warlords-
is gonna go Murder Fang.
Good theoretically, yeah.
Yep,
That's a
so
roll.
you need about a 11-inch charge. Well, you mean you need 10, but 11's gonna be confirmed outright.
Yep.
So you look for a 10, Tau get a open fire for free. That's
Okay.
fucking Tau.
All right, so that is
Do it. Do
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And so that's 10 shots coming in. You're not within half.
Well, it wouldn't. They don't get the. They don't have rapid fire. They just have assault.
But don't you
Assault
have like
2.
a set thing? Yeah,
Assault
but don't you have like a set thing that happens with half, or am I just misunderstanding Fire Wars entirely?
Uh,
Or
no.
Farsight?
The thing that you're probably thinking of is they. So for the rapid fire, they get their doubles, and the thing that the pulse rival guy said earlier is due to the cadre fire blade.
No, I was thinking like you get like +1 pen for some reason if you're within half.
Uh,
I was just
that
thinking of
okay,
your
that's
mech.
with fire blade. Not fire blade, but yeah, the mech.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm just derping.
Yeah.
Alright. So fire them
Versus
shots. 10 shots, they're assault 2.
Oh, assault has extra shots too.
Yeah.
No, it's
So
just assault 2, so you get 2 shots every time, no matter the range. As long as you're within
okay,
18, you
okay.
get 2 shots with those guns.
I thought assault was just
assault is a special word
So-
where you
so-
can advance and shoot at a -1.
So weapons are the range, then the type, then the quantity. So your range is 18. Your type is assault, meaning you can shoot even if you advanced, and then the quantity of shots is 2. Ignore assault when you look at the number afterwards. Just think of it as assault.
okay.
Assault is just like you can move faster and still shoot them. The quantity is 2 shots per gun though.
Okay, I get it now.
Do you? Womp.
I get to reroll that one. Actually, no, he's not within 6 inches. Never mind. And
Okay.
it's not an orc.
So now green.
So,
Oh, sure.
yeah. So green, you roll 2d6.
Yep.
Now let me just get my little.
Get your ugly things out of here.
God, these guys just fucking would be devastating
So
against orcs.
I think Murderfang can reroll, but that's not enough to get in.
7,
Yep.
yeah.
So
Anyway.
I think he has a reroll for his charge. So
Yeah, he can reroll a charge. You're correct.
come on, 10 or higher. Ooh.
Nope.
Close, but no cigar.
Yep.
Alright.
Does he move up or does he just stand
Nope,
here?
he just stands there.
Nope, that.
And fantasy
Okay.
used to move, but in 40k, you just stand there. If you fail your charge, just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
uh, sure.
It's really fucking weird. Of you just stop there even though you're charging. He's like, I didn't make the charge. I'm just gonna chill.
He's like, I'm gonna
was about
charge
to
you.
say-
They all light him up, and then he's like, I was kidding.
Like I could completely accept the fact that you run forward and you miss, but I just stand here.
Yeah. Oh, do you
Oh.
want to charge your Terminators?
Hmm.
About the same charge, and they can't reroll.
Yeah, might as well.
But you have 2 up saves, so you know.
Yep. Fuck it, I'm gonna charge the Terminators.
Into the Guardian drone. Let's go.
Yep. All the way. What do I roll then? Does he get to Overwatch again?
No,
Yeah.
Overwatch is all. Wait, do I?
Because he didn't lock melee with you.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Wow.
But if you were like for the greater good and another unit supported fire, they wouldn't be able to do it again.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Or if he charged a unit that did for the greater good. Alright, so 3
Oof.
Ls. You're higher strength than Terminators with your gun. So you're
Huh.
looking for 3s. Because they're only T4s. Alright. You're looking
Okay,
for 2
I have a
ups.
+5 invulnerability save on as well.
Well,
What do I
you
do?
want your armor save because they have no AP,
Okay.
so just 2 ups.
Okay, how many free was it?
Yep, 3.
Yep,
You're fine.
block them all.
Yep, and now you gotta do your little chargy.
And that was 5.
What are you doing?
I can't remember. What did I do when I charge again?
2 dice.
Only 2 still. Oh.
Yep, it's always 2 dice.
Pretty much every army, yeah.
Oh.
Like
5.
very rare units have the roll
Add
where they
something
can
to-
add on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And usually
Still
it's just
find
a
it kind of
reroll.
silly that they just stand there.
Yeah, it is silly. As someone who
Menacingly.
likes World Eater so much, yeah, it is fucking weird. But yeah.
Yep, that's my turn.
So now we go on the fight phase, where I get to slap the shit out of people. We're gonna start with the destroyers. They can't pile in because I had to use that to get into engagement range, which I am within 1 of. No, I'm not within 1 of the Riptide. So he's free. He is free. He is sexy.
Free falling.
So I'm gonna start with the Reap Blade. Reap. So these 2 are gonna go into this drone because they're individual units, far as my understanding is.
Yeah, the drones are individual
Yep.
units.
So 2 Threshers into 1 drone, 1 Thresher and Reap into missile. So Reap Blade, he's gonna swing first. Is he the special one or is he the not special one? He's not the special one. Okay. So he's gonna come in with 3 attacks. He's gonna make you ouchie. Alright. You're a toughness of 4. I am a strength of 7. So I'm looking for 3s. Because I have +2 in my strength of melee. Up, up, up. Can you survive AP -4?
It does have a invuln save.
Now would be the time. So 3 invuln saves.
So it's a 4 pluses.
Can he do it? Can he score the money yet again?
Oh!
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
But that does waste
yeah,
1 of my attacks.
he also has a thing to where fucking I roll d6 every time I would lose a wound. On a 5+, I do not lose a wound.
Alright, so 3, 5 up.
Is this the drone?
Yeah,
Yep,
just the
drone.
drone.
Oh, nice.
The shielded drone to be exact.
So let's see. Well, you save 1, but the other 2 still go through and bonk you.
Yep. So that
that's
drone
a
dead.
bump bump. So Threshers get to come in now.
They get really good rolls for like a 1-wound model. It's really silly.
Yeah.
Like they get a fucking Feel No Pain and an Envon, but they're a 1-wound model, so it's like, oh.
So I'm coming with 8 attacks because they get +1 for using Threshers. +1 attack. So I'm gonna bonk the shit out of you. If you ever seen the Dead Bob show, you're gonna hear the word bonk, and you're gonna think of it now. Looking for Thrace. Oh no. Wait, there's 2 ones. I get reroll ones because I am a destroyer and I fucking hate you. So the ones that I deleted get in the box. Alright, perish. And I'm looking for 3s because I am higher than you on the food chain. I'm bigger than you. Alright, so 4 at AP minus a lot. AP -3. So I need 4 4-up saves. Alright.
All right.
So now I need 3 5-ups.
Oh,
Almost.
Dead.
yeah.
Almost. But no cigar.
Almost. But
Goddamn.
the good news is I can't get to your Riptide because my consolidation was already done. So he's just point blank for you, effectively. That unit's gonna suffer. Like, no capping.
Is there bonuses for doing shit in point blank?
No. But
Okay.
it's just painful for me because I can't get in. Because you're outside of the 1-inch bubble of engagement. So that's that. So my lord, he's gonna touch the commander
Mhm.
in a very unpleasant way.
What a shock.
I'm gonna put all my attacks into the hyperphased harvester.
Oh, cool. That sounds fun. +2 AP4 D3. Oh, yep.
Well,
Cool.
I subtract 1 from my hit rolls.
Oh no. It's down to a
Yep.
3.
Yeah, so 5 attacks on 5-up or
Yeah.
3-up. Sorry.
Yeah, this thing's fucking dead. Like, I've just called it now.
I reroll ones because I am a. Does he get the destroy roll actually? Hold on. Yep, hardwired for destruction.
I was
So
gonna say,
reroll the ones.
he's a score pick. He should get it. Yeah.
Yep.
Toughness 8.
And I reroll 1. Actually, no, that's an aura. He doesn't get the reroll wound rolls of 1. So I am a strength of. Hold on. Strength
Plus
9.
2. So yeah, strength 7 plus 2 is 9, yeah. So you're
Yep, so I'm looking at
3's.
threes.
Oh!
So all of them.
And I don't get a save against that. And
Yep.
you're damage
AP
3.
4, damage 3.
So,
So
yeah.
do you
that's-
explode though?
Yeah, that's basically what we're checking.
We
And
get 3 victory points.
Lemony Rossies. Ba-ba-da-ba! They are still exploding
one
on a
for the
6, I'm
side.
assuming. Yep, still on a 6.
Yep.
Let me roll that.
I don't think you have enough points for your stratagem to auto detonate.
Nah. Oh!
Oh!
And it's D3 Immortal Wounds.
Within 6 inches.
Yeah. So the other guy as well.
So they get whacked. I get whacked. He doesn't get whacked. Actually, hold on. Let me draw from the plasma barrel. Alright, he gets whacked.
So do we
Everybody
just
getting whacked.
so we do D3 for the Scorpic Lord?
Yep. So Lord, Wyvern, Commander, unit.
So Lord takes 3.
Ow.
Wyvern takes 3. Ow. Yep. The Riptide takes 1.
1.
And the Destroyers take... Oh, did not drop it in the box. 2.
Alright, so that finish off Mr. Woundy.
And then this is Killy. Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
Well, I get my pile in, which is gonna be 3 inches into this fucker. You're not allowed to shoot.
Okay, so on the
But I
numpad,
can.
if you press 1 on a model, it shows the shit that would be on your battle scribe.
Oh,
Oh. Neat.
no.
Alright,
Huh.
so
That
that's
is-
that resolved. Unfortunately, I have nothing to stop mortal wounds. So that was actually devastating to me. But luckily, I have the artifact. If he survives, he gets 2 wounds instead of 1 per turn. Necrons. Alright, now let's start with my Transcendent Catan. Not the best fighter, I'm not gonna lie, fellas.
Hmm.
So,
Still hitting on 2s, though. I think it's still pretty nasty.
yep, so I am swinging at you with 5 attacks. Looking for 2s. I can't re-roll anything for Catans, because even Necrons hate them.
Toughness 8.
I am looking
strength.
for 5s. Alright. That is 1 wound at AP minus 4.
So no. No save.
Alright, and damage d6. Alright, no, those are fucking great for their point value. Only 270 for you bastards? Wow, there. I was discounting them. Alright, d6 damage.
Oh.
5.
Yep. That's down to a 3.
I was
Ooh.
discounting the shit out of them, thinking that the named. Yeah, the named ones are just more geared towards a certain thing. Fuck.
So that's all the
Oh, I feel
charge.
bad now for taking this Catan. I'm sorry. I feel bad now.
That's the
I don't
charge.
sound like it.
Oh, right. That's the charge stuff down there now, isn't it?
Yep. So now you get fight backs, which I think is just the Russ.
Yeah, so he's going to be on his lower profile. So 3 wins. I think he's on his lowest profile.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. And I can't use
Also-
blast. Oh, so I found out you can't use blast weapons in engagement range.
Oof.
So I'm only using the
I
less
think
cannon.
you have to run me over in the fight phase.
I can only use in the fight phase I do, but just for the shooting
terms of
phase,
shooting.
you can only
Yeah.
I can only use the less cannon on those boys.
Also, can we just appreciate the fact that the D3 dice usually land on 3s majority of the time? Like, fuck.
Yeah.
They are brutal.
Yeah,
Anyways,
yeah, 3 wins is the
run
lowest
me over,
profile.
daddy.
So weapon skill weirdly is unaffected, but it's a 6 anyway. So
Yeah.
So hitting you for how many attacks? I get 1 attack on 3 wins. So hitting you on a 6, which I do.
Oh.
Strength 7.
I am toughness 7, so 4s.
Yep.
I have a 4 of say. Will you do a wound with the track?
Nope.
No.
Bugger. That was gonna be funny.
Honestly, I kind of wanted you to.
Yeah. Now the wyvern, I
I was
guess.
rooting. You might have to check the fight rules, but from 8th edition, if I piled into a unit that wasn't charged, they can't fight, but I can't punch it either.
Okay, let me just check.
And I'm kind of banking on that right now, because otherwise, fuck.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird if they changed that because it doesn't seem like a rule that needs to be.
And I'd be ready to roll dice, because I need to resurrect fucking destroyers.
Okay. Oh, here we go. So no unit can fight more than once in the fight phase.
Mhm.
So that would basically mean your guy can't fight because he piled into me.
I can touch you, I
But-
just can't punch you.
An eligible unit is one that is within engagement range of an enemy unit and or made a charge move in the same turn. So yes,
Well, that-
my wyvern
Yeah,
can
you would
fight.
be able to punch me.
Yeah.
Yep, alright. Let's go.
So the
That's
wyvern,
class!
the wyvern is on 8. So he is still on full bracket. And his weapon skill though is still 6, hilariously, but he gets 3 attacks.
I mean, hey, did wonders for your fucking Russ.
Yeah. So hitting on 6s. Nope, never mind.
Nope. Alright. And that will end the fight phase, but before we do that, we're going over my destroyers. We're going to see if we can resurrect them. On 5 pluses, we gain dice pool, and we need at least 3 5-ups to get 1 back. Ooh, close, but no cigar. That is unfortunate.
And now do we go to morale?
Hold on, I'm checking something actually real quick.
Sure.
Because resurrection protocols. Oh, that's only if I have a ghost arc. Alright, so yep, now we go over to morale. Which I don't think anyone has. I lost 2 models, but I'm leadership 10 because Necrons really don't care.
This is 6 plus 2 is 8. So
I got
Oh, yeah.
morale because of
Yep. Lolly does.
fire team.
Cool.
All right, so we'll 1 dice and add 2.
2, yeah.
Okay.
So that's 7. I think you're within bracket.
yeah, chest weight 7, so you're good.
So I'll just move these guys off for you, mon ami.
I
And
think
pass
that's
turn.
I think that's it, yeah. So command phase, we go up
You're
2.
back up to 3.
And we will go. I will do the d6 for my vehicles.
How dare you heal in my presence? Look at this
Oh,
man T-pose.
I almost grabbed a d3. I'm going to use a purple dice because I'm cringe. So starting with the demolisher, he
Uncle
gets
Catan.
fuck sakes, nothing. I don't think that's anything.
That poor demolisher.
And then the wyvern, and he gets 1 wound. So he's on 9. And there's nothing else I do in the command phase. Oh wait, we do our points.
Yep, point time.
So I'm controlling this one at the back, and I think you're out of it.
I'm controlling this one here.
Cool. So
We control 3.
cool. So I think we've only got 2, don't we?
Yep, because my
So-
Yeah.
destroyer is within 3. Yep, the stormcaller is within 3. My cryptex on top.
So
of
we'd get 5 for having 2 command points, 2 objectives, and then we would not get. We don't have 3, do we? We've only got 2 objectives.
Oh, it's 2.
Yep, you only got
Yeah.
2 to
So we're only getting 5 points this turn from the objectives.
And also, I did count up points for the glory kills.
Yeah.
Well, wait, hold on. We need D3 real quick because I killed a warlord.
Nice.
We'll only get 1. So between wounding your Riptide, killing your commander, so we should be at 4, 5.
So you get 3 for the commander, and then what? 1 for
1
the
because we
Riptide?
wounded a monster. Yep.
So 4. That's
and then
it.
5 because I rolled a 1 on the warlord. Yep. So we're tied.
Cool. And that I think is everything in the command phase, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's your command phase. Yeah.
So moving on
Alright.
to movement.
Turn this back to the token. Bothers me.
It's a little hard to
Thank you.
click just because it's like directly under the basilisk. I was just
Yeah.
trying to be careful so I don't move it.
All right.
Could you scale down that building for me, please?
Which one? Oh, you got it.
Sure. Even enough room.
Think you're gonna have a guy outside of it?
Wait for me!
I mean, I'm kind of against this model. I know we're a little lax, but that guy's literally crotch walking the fucking window.
You can move him back into the corner a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll accept that much. Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
I'm sorry, were you done? I pulled a dozer.
Yeah. Let's see. The chest, we still got some movement left. Let's see if I can barely fit them in.
Yeah,
No.
it's gonna be. Can't be touch bases gamer.
Oh, can't touch bases. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can't overlap it, so you can not touch. Just can't overlap. Yep. All right. There we go. You good? You satisfied? You horny?
I'll go with him. Yep.
Yep. All right.
Hmm.
Well, you could move your Riptide.
Yep.
You can also move your Fireblade and his 2 drone buddies.
On my Riptide up here. He has a fly
Keyword.
tag.
Yep.
Keyword, yeah.
But full you. So, I'm going to warn you, Lolly, you are in full shots of all my AT.
Hmm.
When you're standing up there. I am just giving you that friendly warning, because
So just so it's
I will
relevant,
blast you.
just so it's relevant as well, because I said I would once we get to terrain rules a bit more. With that, it is what's called breachable, defensible, light cover, scalable, and obscuring. So breachable means infantry, beasts, and swarm can move through the walls without impediment. Scalable means infantry, beasts, and swarm models and models that can fly can be set up or end a move on top of it. So if you didn't have fly, you wouldn't be able to, basically.
Yeah.
But since you do, you can.
Instead.
How much movement does he have?
12.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you can land in the bushes. That would block line of sight for my heavy hitter. And you would get cover and penalties from my destroyers. Yeah, so that is a good call right there.
Alright.
Very good, Lord Vegeta. Very good. Very good, Lord Frieza. Very
The
good.
defensible lets infantry units get like a bonus if they get charged inside the building. Just so you know as well, but it's not really relevant to the Riptide.
Yes, you gotcha.
Yeah, Lily, I will say put the drones a little forward of the Fireblade because they'd all be equal distance.
Yeah, so
And I don't want another session of, shall we rule lawyer this? Yeah.
I can know it there.
casually backseat gaming for benefit of others.
No, why would you do that?
I will hinder you, Green. You are Swedish. You are Hinken. You are Durgan.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Alright.
Oh,
So that's
fuck.
all people are moving. However, I'm going to deep strike. So first,
I just realized something horrible for my destroyers. I don't think
let me
they'll
just
live.
look at something real quick.
He's not inside the map.
No, he's not inside the map yet because I'm about to do some measurements.
So, Dozer, I think you're gonna wind up wiping my destroyer squad.
Yeah.
I just noticed how prime of a position that is.
Yep. Yeah, I was hoping, like, yeah, I was like, I'm gonna move the even Rust pretty soon.
It happens.
Yeah.
Warming.
Yeah, I killed the drone, so there's no more bleed off wounds for the Riptide. I made him withdraw. Granted, I can't really shoot him with AT as effectively.
You have effectively killed
Uh,
two, almost three of my tanks, so I would say,
I,
like,
I am doing damage, so I
yeah.
can't complain about a unit being destroyed.
yeah.
Yes,
you-
you can.
They did their job getting the Lord and the Katana, and, like, while murdering some drones,
Yeah.
so they did good. They did good.
It's up to you now, sir.
Ice's bodyguards.
And my destroyers.
Oh.
We ain't got the firepower, but we got the mass, sir.
125 inches. That's a big movement range.
Wow!
Okay, that's legal.
Gee Willikers, crisis suit.
And Commander Farsight will be.
Farsight versus Bjorn.
Bjorn sight.
Now, the real question is anyone else going to honor that?
I'll honor it. I
No.
won't shoot Farsight.
Yes.
Very well. Let me find Bjorn. That's murder thing.
He's the
There's Bjorn.
model
I
that
am the
looks a little melted.
ban. Yep.
It's 9 inches away.
So, right here. Yep. Farsight's gonna come in and duel Bjorn.
Do it then.
I think you have to be back a little bit further.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
Nine's
Tip.
like here, the red line.
tip Lolly, not the actual center.
Okay.
There you go. Close enough.
Well, no, it's 9 basically.
How dare you?
How dare you be 8.9 inches? You fucking scoundrel!
Jesus.
You're not a scoundrel. You are a fuckaway.
You're
Alright,
not
that's
just a fuckwit.
Oh,
You're
Lord.
a
And,
coon.
actually. Yeah, that's the end of my movement.
Yeah, so now it's Domer.
Don't call me my maiden name.
Sorry, don't do that. I have to respect the fact you're trans. I'm sorry.
Your maiden name is Dickhead.
Wow. Rude.
Hope everyone's having fun though.
Yeah,
Quick fun check.
I'm having fun.
I'm not having fun. I'm not winning yet.
Well, all the cards are on the table now.
I'm still amazed by fucking Lolly's Tau actually fucking surviving those storm bolters.
Yeah, that was
and not
like
taking
Right?
any damage.
perfect rolls. That was beautiful.
Like that always happens in the game. You think a unit is dead to rights, in the grave, 6 feet, and already covering themselves in dirt, and they live. Kind of like a Dozer Scions beating up my Lich Guard,
Oh.
or Dozer Scions beating up my other melee unit.
There's this Lich Guard just existing.
I have Lich Gun?
Or Science. Fuck. I fucked up!
Ah, yes, the Imperial Guard Lich Gun.
Commander off the table.
So, Dozer, you have any moves to declare?
Yeah, I do. I'm just checking something about falling back. Sorry, I should have said I was doing something.
Just reading my pamphlet about.
Do keep in mind you'd only get 1 wound off, I believe. Off my Catan,
Yeah.
if you're trying to blast him.
That's what I'm just trying to work out, if I should even bother.
I mean, you got a last cannon shot him there, but
Oh, a
either
unit
way, it's
ca-
either going to be your last cannon or it's going to be your tracks that
A
are going to
unit-
injure him.
Yeah, a unit cannot shoot or attempt to manifest a psychic power in the same turn that it fell back unless it's Titanic. So if I fell back, you wouldn't shoot at all. And then it's like a matter of what else I'm going to shoot with him. It's almost better to keep him bound up in combat at this point with a 3-wound lemon.
Plus, let me read a rule real quick to see if it would benefit you keep him in melee. Because can he cast his powers while in melee? If this model did not advance or fall back, this no, okay, so he can still cast it.
Yeah. So
That's unfortunate. I thought it would have been blocked because he's been fighting, but
this guy is going to move 4.9 to get the benefit of the double turret thing.
Yep.
And get as far as possible away from the Catan,
those
although it's not very far.
destroyers are gonna hurt.
And then the Basilisk, I might try and move back a little bit as well, just because I don't want you to just like immediately.
Yeah, you don't want me to dozy rope into it.
Yeah.
Dozy do.
He probably can anyway though, because there's fuck all room to move, and I kind of still want to keep that objective.
Yeah.
And the Wyvern's
Will
gonna
you
stay in
fall back
combat.
with the wyvern?
Nah, because
Alright.
again, I have to like, where would I go? And to be honest, like not being able to shoot it at all versus shooting 3
Yeah,
shots into.
'cause
Yeah.
Either way, you're not getting your wyvern shots off,
Yeah.
except
So
for heavy bolter and melee or
Yeah,
shooting phase.
it's either heavy bolter and melee or nothing. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Tough choice.
So we'll start with the ones that aren't fucked. Let's do the Layman Russ on the destroyers because that'll give me a nice feeling in my stomach before the ruinous times.
Before the end times.
So we'll start with the heavy bolters. Storm bolter, I mean.
For the age.
I'm just gonna put everything into the destroyers, obviously.
Yep.
So we'll do Storm bolter. So 4 shots hitting on 4s. Cool, so 2 hits, and then strength 4 versus toughness 5, I'm assuming? Yep, so 5s.
Yep.
That's 1 hit, no AP.
Alright, looking for a 3 up.
Yep,
Saved.
they're good. So then let's do the
Green, stop coughing, you're making me cough.
let's do the less cannon.
No.
It's easy. Hitting on 4s. Misses. Then the 2 plasma cannons. Hitting on... so this is the quantity of
Not
shots
shots
list.
first.
Yep.
Yep.
And we'll re-roll that one.
Alright, 4 it is.
And... Yep. My brain just, like, shut down for a second there. 4... Oh, like...
Yep.
4 hitting on...
Everyone hold still, desync.
I will not overcharge. So just hitting on 4s, but 1s don't do anything.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm really glad that I didn't say what my brain just thought of.
Wounding
so?
on 3s. That's 1 wound, AP 3.
Alright, so I need to get a 6, otherwise that guy's gonna get hurty. That's a 5, not enough dice. So how much am I
Just
looking at
1.
here?
Just 1, because it's not overcharged.
Wow.
Yeah, plasma cannons are kind of meh if you don't overcharge them, but if you don't have much reroll opportunities, it's like, do you want to overcharge them? I don't know. And now the demolisher cannons, times 2 shots. So first quantity shots, heavy D6.
Yep.
Rerolling if it's
Getting
ass, which I
2.
will. God damn it.
You take your 2 dice and you like it, mister.
Hitting on 4s. Yep.
Bum bum.
Wounding on 2s because it's strength 10.
Yep.
2 wounds. AP 2, I
AP.
think.
I'm looking for
AP 3, sorry. AP 3.
Look for 6s. Nope.
And
so how much damage does the first
I
shot
think
do?
these are damage D6 each. Yeah.
Alright, so roll them one at a time because
Yeah.
they both potentially
So
just be one guy.
this one. 6.
Yeah, so that's the dead guy. So that finishes him off outright.
And then this one. 1.
Alright, so that'll injure my last thresher.
Cool. Now the second round. So quantity of shots. Rerolling the 2 because I'll probably get 2 again. That's better.
6. That's devastating.
Hitting on 4s.
Oof. Looking for 2s.
Yeah.
Alright.
Looking for
So-
6 up saves.
Yep, 3 6-up saves. Probably not gonna save any, but hey, if we even get one, there's a chance. No.
So first one. Do I need to do them one at a time, or yeah, probably do, right?
Yeah, one at a time because I have a wounded Necron.
One.
Yep. So don't bother rolling another one because that's auto going to kill him.
Cool. And then one last one. So this needs to basically be a 3 or higher, right?
Yep.
He's dead.
All right. So there goes a unit, and I cannot resurrect a wiped out unit. So didn't do a whole lot. Not gonna lie. But my lord's a melee.
Now let's do the Layman Rush Demolisher against the Catan. So the weapons that are blast can't because it's engagement range. So it's just the last cannon basically.
What about your Storm Bolter?
Oh, and the Storm Bolter, yeah. So 4 shots, and it's hitting on its.
So do you have a Blast Bolter?
It's down to 3 wounds. So I'm pretty sure it's on its last thing. So it's Ballistic Skill 6, yeah. No, oh wait, no. Oh no, that's 5 wounds. Never mind. I think Layman Rush is. Nah, it's yeah, it's still 6. Yeah. So.
Oh, it is a 6.
Yeah. I think it's just the
Brutal.
tank commander. So yeah, I'm hitting on 6s with my Storm Bolters.
Looks like you're firing Overwatch.
Oh, there's one.
One hits. Looking for 5s though.
No. And then less cannon hitting on 6s. No. So that's his shooting phase. And then
Heavy Bolter from Wyvern.
Heavy Bolter from Wyvern, because the Storm Shard Mortar also has the same problem, but the Wyvern is on full ballistic skill.
Yep.
Oh,
So
but it's -1
whacked.
because it's -1 because engagement range.
Ah. So
Would that
looking for-
would that mean that guy would not shoot at all?
I think technically, yeah.
6 -1 is 7, which is not possible.
I mean,
Are 6s
you did
auto
hit
hits or nah?
anyways.
I don't think they are anymore.
That's a hard maybe of all degrees.
Okay, we'll check it if it becomes relevant one day. But
Yeah. I mean, no damage was done, so I can't like throw a fit one way or another of being like, check the rolls, otherwise I get wounds back. It's like, nothing happened.
yeah, so hitting on 4s normally 5s because it's engagement
5s.
range. Nah, nothing.
Womp. Alright, and Basilisk.
So
What's he
Basilisk,
gonna do though?
what's he gonna do? I mean, I can't shoot stuff that's engagement
Adorable.
range. I can shoot basically across the entire board though, so
Yeah.
it might be good
so
to
you
help
can blast
Lolly.
people.
Yeah, I might try and help Lolly a little bit. I mean, their flank's kind of fucked, but I can. You know what? I'm gonna try and shoot these wolf guard. Should I shoot these wolf guard here, Lolly, in the center square?
I mean, I wouldn't be
Oh.
opposed.
They do get cover, but oh no, wait, they don't because it's not light cover.
Yeah.
It's difficult ground.
So
and
you're able to hit
dense.
them with basically no.
I'm -1 to hit because of dense cover.
Yeah. Any damage you can do though.
Yeah, it might be good just to help out, soften them
Yeah.
up a bit. So I will.
Plus your AP3. So
I don't
any
think
damages
and I
you
don't.
do land.
I don't think I'll kill the Doomsday Arc with the Basilisk, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, cool. Let's go over those Terminators.
A Technomancer and a Doomsday Arc, a surprisingly devastating combo.
And I can't shoot him with the Heavy Bolter because he's in engagement range, and I think there's nothing else. I don't think I can see anything else to shoot with the Hunter Killer, so I'll just leave that.
Because all the buildings.
Yeah, so I will do heavy D6 on the Wolfguard Terminators, re-rolling quantity.
No.
Yep.
When it stops being glitchy because of lag. So, oh my god, my camera still won't move. There we go. Okay. So, quantity of shots is 3. I'm gonna re-roll that. It's 3.
3. Listen, the dice gods are giving you a number. Just gotta accept it.
Hitting on 4s normally, 5s because of dense cover. That's 1.
Oh.
Cool.
You're wounding on 2s though.
Yeah, I'm winning on 2s. Am I? Strength 9,
Yeah.
I think.
Strength 9, toughness 4.
Oh, of course. Yeah, numbers.
Yeah.
Yep, it wins.
Yep.
AP
So green,
2.
you're at
AP
a
3.
5-up save, or
AP
you use
3.
your invuln from your storm shield. But if you
Oh, the
fail the
Immortal
wound
Storm
save,
Shield is 4 up.
yep. But if you fail the storm shield, he dies if enough damage gets through.
I'll rather risk the 5 up.
Nope.
Ah.
So D3.
So is that on just a normal wolf or?
Yep.
Alright.
So D3 damage is 1.
1. So select the Terminator and drop it down 1 by hitting 2 while hovering over 1.
Oh.
There he goes.
Cool. And that's me shooting phase, I think. And
Now it's Lolly with whatever troops he has.
So, shooting phase. Not shooting phase. Yeah, shooting phase. What the fuck am I thinking?
I was like, yes, it is.
That's exactly what phase it is. The phase that you enjoy.
Let's see.
well, I did one
Alright,
wound
so-
to them, Lolly.
So, my Firesight Marksman is gonna marker light these Terminators.
Goes in
And-
tight.
And gonna shoot his pulse pistol at them.
Angry town noises.
Alright.
Yeah, didn't think so.
So look for yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Looking for a 3.
Oh,
A 2 is not a 3.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Like, all right.
Return
My,
is
uh,
greedy and
what-
kind.
Actually, oops. Before I
Figure
commit.
stuff.
Yeah, this should be able to see it. On game. Okay, there we go. I'm reading ability real quick. Ugh.
Commander Farsight out here with a gun. He's got a gat.
Oh no.
Him Bjorn, watch out. He's gonna molest you. Who will win, Dreadnought or Mech?
Me.
Though,
All
what's
right,
the
so
landmine thing do for, or traps do for the Tau? Good.
wait, what?
What's the concealed traps do?
So on your turn, after your movement phase, I get to roll a fucking wait, go to it.
Probably should X one. It was like a different phase.
Once per battle, at the end of your opponent's movement phase, you can choose an enemy unit on the battlefield and roll a d6. Subtract 1 from result if the unit is a character, but add 1 if the unit contains 10 or more models. On a 4+, that unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 7+, it suffers d6 mortal wounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyways.
Also, its attacks ignore the lookout serve rules.
Anyways, the Fire Wars.
Yes.
Um.
The Chasui is gonna toss a photon flash grenade at the Devastators. Why is it Devastators? Terminators.
They
Oh,
do have
I
the
am
accelerated
Devastator
gear, the
today.
Russians.
Huh?
Yeah, so what does the photon flash grenade do for educational purposes?
Blast. This weapon does not inflict any damage. Your opponent must subtract 1 from any hit rolls made for infantry units that have suffered any hits from photon grenades until the end of the turn.
So we're just gonna use a light bulb to mark that they've been hit with the flashbang.
Yeah.
They're not inspired.
1, 2, 3,
wait.
4. So the rest of the 4 are gonna shoot at the Terminators. So
Go
it's
ahead, big
8.
boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, flag. There we go. All right. Let's see. Are they within 6? Nope. So,
Smoke has marker light.
oh yeah, that's right. Mark light. That's why I even did it. That's fucking retarded.
Ooh.
All right.
Alright, so these two. Yep.
So the rest hit.
Yep.
All right.
Looking for threes, cause plame.
Ooh.
Oh, 7, 7. There's 6 dice.
Yeah, it's glitched out, I think. Let's just try and get rid of these dice and see if it's these ones. Yeah, it was one of the red dice was overlapping with the mat.
Alright, so 6 saves, green at 2+.
Yep.
You can do it. You take 1 wound. Who would you like
Can I
wounded?
vulnerability save it as well?
No,
just not possible?
invulnerability save is only really taken if it beats your armor value, and it's better than your armor save in the end. So if you got
Okay.
hit with like AP 5, you'd use an invulnerable save.
That was a single wound.
Yep. So
There we go.
injured.
All right. All right. My Riptide.
Before you fire
Normal.
Riptide, you have drones.
Huh?
You have 2 marker drones.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Use them.
So
Why would I?
Sorry, he's got to learn how to play Tau. I'm sorry. I
Yeah, but
hope
why
if
has
you're
he gotta
stuff
hurt
too.
me?
Hey,
all right.
if he hurts you, he hurts me as well.
I
So
don't believe you.
this marker drone is gonna
Yeah, you shouldn't.
marker light homeboy up here, and this marker drone is going to marker light the Terminators.
How dare you marker light my destroyers? I have no idea if I healed him for turn 2 or not. I did. Never mind. Continue.
All right. So the Riptide battlesuit is going to use his smart missiles on actually hold on. Let me just double check something before I commit.
Listen, I have 2 guns, you only have 3. You're outnumbered. I got a chuckle from Green. Successful joke.
Okay. So I'm going to fucking smart missile system the Terminators, and going to use a overcharged ion accelerator on
No, not
You
y'all.
can't target Neil. He's a character and he has
oh,
squad
that's
in
right,
front
that's
of
right,
him.
that's right, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on fucking homeboy right there.
How dare you shoot my destroyers?
All right, and since he is within 6 inches of the fire blade, you get some abilities. I'll just again read. Okay, so he doesn't get that. So that's doesn't affect his weapons. Okay, nothing from the fire blade except for the AP1 on fucking on wound rolls of 6+. So first the smart missiles, which is 4 dice. Oh,
If there's a smart missiles, you have 8 of them.
sorry.
Remember, times 2 there.
And homeboys there do not benefit from cover.
Nope.
And they don't have cover there anyway, so.
And they're marker lighted, so reroll 1.
Yeah. Though you are taking a -1 to hit them, I believe, because of the dense terrain. Or
The
there's something in this park that makes it a -1.
Say the Oh yeah. Oh shit! Holy shit! I just realized something. This guy can get potentially AP2. Anyway, the fucking where's the missile? Smart missile system. There you go. And do not gain any bonus for their saving throws with being in cover. Okay.
So doesn't help you with your shooting though.
Yeah. I was just saying.
I am rating this right, Dozer. That one of the train things is a -1 to hit.
With the area terrain.
Park. Yep.
The area terrain is dense cover, so it's -1 to hit. But is the Riptide the one shooting?
Yeah.
Let me just check then, because I think if you're in the cover with the thing that's shooting, it doesn't count. But I'll just double check.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it's like
Would
wholly
make sense.
within or in. I just need to check a couple of things.
So either a large amount of shots or not a whole lot of
And
shots.
it might only be infantry, like as well. Like I just need to check a couple of things around it because it could be
No, this is why we have these learning games that get bigger and bigger.
next week. 5,000 points aside. No, I'm kidding.
Finally, I can play Necrons properly.
Finally, I can field 2 squads.
Time to get in nothing but battle suits.
2 squaw.
Nothing but Catan. Let's go.
Hell yeah, time to build a wolf army. Literally just 100 wolves, nothing else.
Wolf and wolf army.
Time to get 1,000. Time to get 5,000 points of infantry and just suffer.
I feel guilty about
Guard-
the Catan because he's
I'm gonna
proving way
spend
more value.
5,000 points on guardsmen and you can't
I
stop
should have
me.
bought my fucking night list. No, I'm kidding.
The result would be the same, Dozer.
Yeah, probably. Except they're a little
I'm a
more killing.
Necron.
Yeah. Here we go. Defensible. If every model in an infantry unit is on or with, I can either hold. No, that's defensible. I'm stupid. What am I looking for? Dense cover.
Dense cover.
Trait 1 for the hit roll, resolving attack. And you can draw straight lines. So you don't need a single point without any of those lines. Models that are on or within an area terrain feature with this trait do not suffer this penalty if the only terrain feature passes over or through is the terrain feature that the attacking model is on or within. Yeah,
Alright,
so since he's on
no
the same
penalty.
terrain, it doesn't count. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 3
How many?
connect because 3s and 2 miss.
Okay.
You 4 up, bitch.
4 up. Okay.
Yeah, that's what your suit is.
Yeah.
Alright. And you are strength 5, so 2 wounds.
All right.
And this is
AP nothing.
AP1, right?
Just AP. Just an additional AP.
Oh, okay. So
One
AP1.
additional.
Yeah.
So green 2, 3 up saves.
2.
Dos.
Yeah. So if you fail both, it's terminated dead. But if you fail one, he's still alive. And he's totally fine.
Ooh.
Ripperoni.
Now me.
Yep. Time for the overcharged ion accelerator.
The
with
hatred.
D6.
One of one of the destroyers, like laughs like, haha, you didn't kill the Terminator. Then he just suddenly hears like the charging of the ion accelerator. Just
the gif of like the guy being like incinerated for the caption of when the cockroach accepts the.
Yeah.
Now, Lolly, you've used this for 2 games now. What's D6 mean?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, the best way to read weapon rules is read them left to right. Go like range, then the type, then the quantity, then start doing the strength stuff.
Okay, so roll 2.
Me just getting a dad voice.
Did you want to re-roll that, Lolly? Did you want to re-roll the 2 at all with it? Because we got 3 command points if you wanted to.
Is that? I have
That
something
would
planned
take
for
up
the
for your
command
shooting
points.
phase, though.
Oh, okay. So.
That 3 misses, but that 4 will connect me.
All right, so
Alright,
And
and
then-
you are looking for
3s.
3s. Yep, I'm T5, thankfully.
That's an additional AP.
Yep, so AP
4.
4. Yeah, so I'm still on 6 up save because I've leg cover. Fuck you.
It's AP 5
5?
because he's within. No, it's 4. It's 4. My
Yeah, I
bad.
was
I
gonna
forgot.
say.
He's not infantry, so he doesn't get the
Yeah, you're a dumb
fireblade
little
thing.
monster. Anyway, it's
Yeah.
time for me to not roll a 6. Like I said.
You are
Alright,
correct.
so D6 damage. Or do you have flat damage? You have flat damage. Oh, fuck, you kill the destroyer. Rat.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Well, since that's the end of your shooting phase, let's see if I can resurrect him.
It's
Yay!
the end.
Well, the end of you shooting him, unless you're
Oh.
blasting him with your fucking guy. I have to quickly check, because isn't it all wounds after regain, or is it just... That's something I actually have to look up, because I want it to be one way, just so I can survive further. Dynastic codes... Stratagems, eat my ass. Crypt, eat my ass. Warlord traits, eat my ass. Relics, eat my bootios. Catan, eat my bootios. You also eat my bootios. I have no idea what the hell any of you mean. Crusade, eat my bootios. Fuck. Sorry, that's taking a little bit because my book is a little dense. Don't worry, boys, we'll get there eventually, I swear. Fucking go to Warriors and look up their thing. Lords, Royal Wardens, Lords. So many Lords.
Yes.
Alright. Reanimation protocol. Alright, so just the number. Destroy 3 models, leaving another with a village guard reanimation connected. Okay, so it is everyone have to get back. Alright, we'll see if I can get him back. Oh wait, no, I already rolled, never mind. I'm started. Alright, continue with game.
People watching the stream, put in the chat what faction's your favorite, if you would like to participate.
Yeah, better be Necron.
No, Space Wolves.
Not just out of the ones playing, I mean like your personal favorite.
Better
Yeah,
be
their
Necron
personal
anyways.
favorite is Space Wolves.
All right. For Shiggles, my cod actually does my cadre fireblade count as in the garden?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
I need to get in the habit of engaging with chat more, because I'm a terrible streamer that just goes silent for long periods of time and don't talk to my chat.
So everyone for third streamer?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, so my cadre fireblade is gonna shoot at the Space Wolf unit.
Just the better one, kind of cool.
Since he's in within half range, you know, extra dice.
And obviously I love
So
God.
I think it's 2.
Yep. He is blasting. He hits. But can he wound on 3s? Can he wound? Can he do it? Ha boo 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 boo. Oh.
Yep.
Well, 1,
1 sec.
2 up, save. Up. We have a hold up.
Uh, God damn it. Oh wait, they're marker light. Never mind. No, that's a hit. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, 1.
Alright, so 1, 2 up, save. This is where green takes a wound. No, he doesn't. Alright, and that should be the end of your Daka phase.
Nope.
Negative.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have
Price
Fireblade.
does
He has a bunch of suits on the field now.
Who are they
This
shooting at? Because I'm in melee,
uh
and they can't shoot through a building.
Yeah.
Because it's obscuring.
yeah.
Ree!
So unless you're gonna blast with Fireblade and immediately dishonor the melee fight.
Yeah. That's the end of my screen face.
Alright, so let's clean up these markers, because I don't like them. They remind me of bad times.
Good.
Alright, so now would be charge phase, I believe?
Kind of far sight's definitely gonna charge.
Here we go,
8.9.
need 9 inches. Even though you're
Oh.
8.9, we all know you're supposed to be 9. So, green, would you like to spend a point to Overwatch, or are you gonna stick with the charge? Without contesting it?
Glorious
fight him
melee
honorable
combat.
melee?
Glorious melee combat.
That sounds like you get a charge off, so come on, Lolly, roll 2d6, see if you get in.
All right, just gonna double check one of his things real quick.
It's a fight for the ages.
Finally,
my
a
own
worthy
Also, that
opponent.
Murder Fang's going to get those Fire Warriors next turn, guaranteed. He's coming in.
Yeah.
Flamethrower incoming. You smell
AC
that? That's a
130, incoming!
What's that smell? The smell of barbecue town.
Barbita?
Yeah.
I'm a Barbie girl.
In a Barbie world.
Okay.
made
All
of
right, so-
plastic.
Fucking plastic.
Yep.
I'm getting fucked.
See how many I need? Like 9.
9.
Nice.
Yep. 9 exact. 9 or greater.
Oh, that's not gonna cut it.
I'm gonna spend a command point to reroll.
Fade.
No, I think with command points you reroll both. In this
Yeah, it
case,
is both.
yeah, because it's
Yep.
like a charge roll, not a individual charge dice.
Not rolling these.
I want the melee to happen.
That does not
Wait.
make
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Whee!
Close, but no cigar.
It's like 1 inch away. Damn it! Oh,
Yeah,
2 inches.
because you're supposed to be 9.
Yeah. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. I'm deleting those two.
Do I declare any charges?
Yeah, do you stick your fully healthy Russ into my Catan?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Or the Lord. Hmm.
Come on, send in your Basilisk into my lord.
How many command points do we have? So.
2.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, because you rerolled the charge.
Hmm.
You try so hard, but you don't succeed.
He's thinking, does he ram the lord?
Well, I can do the mortal wounds thing, so it's like, could I just kill the Lord with a Lehman Ross? Honestly, for the meme, it's kind of amusing.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I can't contest you.
For glory, lads. For glory.
So I'm gonna declare a
Avenge your
charge.
commander.
So I just roll
Yep.
dice, don't I?
Yep, 2d6, you need to get a 6.
Oh,
What?
cunt.
And you can't re-roll because that stratagem was used by the Tau.
Yep. Thick. Okay.
Womp
It's...
womp womp womp.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm a gloaty little
Ba,
bastard,
ba,
I'm
ba,
sorry.
ba. That's fine though. I might actually better use it for something
So
else.
we move
Our
on
side and
to the
Bjorn
fight
staring each
phase,
other.
where I think it's quite literally just me and the Wyvern. Don't think anyone else is in melee.
Yeah, the Catan and the Demolisher.
Oh, well, you guys pick who goes first, or which fight to do, and then I get alternate. So basically, who do you want to fight first, and then I get to choose.
The wyvern's more likely to survive, so I might go Demolisher first,
Alright.
just to try and do something too. So hitting 1 attack on a 6. Let's go. Oh!
I pull up. The lucky die. He comes back.
I pull up. So
your
strength 7.
strength of 6.
7.
Your wyvern's at 6.
What?
Right there.
My melee.
Oh wait, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong fight entirely. 7 and 7. You're looking for 4s.
I was like, excuse me?
Sorry,
What?
I got caught up in the future.
I do not pull
That's a
up.
free-
Okay.
Alright, so
Your
I
turn.
get to slap you back now with my Catan, and then I can activate my Lord because it'll be my alternate.
Oh, you
So-
pick one of them to go first.
Alright, I'm gonna select my fucking Lord. Fuck your wyvern.
Because then I'll do Wyvern, then you do Catan. So it doesn't really matter in this case, but like, yeah, just for future
And
reference.
the way I read it, this might be an 8th edition thing, is like you select one fight, like this fight. If it's your turn, your Maul gets to go first, then they go. Then after that fight's resolved, the next person
actually,
gets to select any ongoing
I'm pretty
fights.
unfamiliar, so let me just check, because like I'm still pretty new to Ninth, to be honest. Even like I know a bit, but I might be wrong. I'd like to learn, so
We are here to learn.
Let's just check.
Oh fuck.
Okay, 5 phase.
Slap.
Okay, starting with your
Aw.
opponent, alternate selecting units to fight with. Yeah, so it might be
Alright,
units.
so 9th they didn't change it.
Select the unit to fight, piles in, close combat attacks, blah blah. If one player has no more units to fight with, their opponent then fights their units one at a time. Is it our turn or your turn?
It's your turn.
Is technically meant to start with you then, I think. Because it says in the rules under the 5 phase, starting with the player whose turn is not taking place.
Oh.
Ah,
So,
Well-
does it matter though? Because I missed entirely. We know the Demolisher's already gone.
Yeah. So I guess just to set the timeline back in balance, I'm gonna select the Catan first to fight
So, yeah.
and try to kill your Demolisher.
Cool.
I must restore the order that Imperial Guard have fucking broken.
Yeah, sorry.
Damn you. Alright, the 1 misses. I'm looking for 5s. That's death.
Let's roll to see if it explodes.
I mean, at most I'll take a mortal wound.
6. No, that's fine. You good?
Yep, so the rest dies. The timeline's fixed, but I get to consolidate 3 inches towards the closest fucker.
This one is not a
Aye.
This one is not a character, so you don't get points for it.
And you're not a monster.
Is that
And
a
outside
monster?
engagement. Alright, so now you get to select your wyvern, I guess, to punch me.
Yep. So this one is hitting on. It's got how many attacks? Probably 3, but I think it's still hitting on 6s.
Yep, 3 hitting on 6s.
Wyvern. Yeah, 6, 3 attacks. Cool. So let's go. Let's go.
I pull up.
There's 1. And strength.
You're looking for 4.
6.
Same. Yep, toughness 6, so 4s.
There you go.
Alright.
AP nothing.
Yep, so normal S save. Don't think it 2 cuts it. Nope. So I'll go down a wound. And then I'm going to select my Lord fight back.
Yep.
Because Beyblade.
Beyblade, let it rip.
And I'm going to do my big slap profile. So I'm hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s
Beyblade,
because
Beyblade,
I'm
washing
hardwired for
machine.
hatred.
Oof.
Rerolling the 1.
Oof.
Lag.
And waiting for the
Lag.
lag.
Alright, the 2 still misses. We're strength 9. We're looking for 3s. Unfortunate about those 2, but those are 2 successful punches to the gut.
AP.
AP 4 damage 3 apiece, so you're down to 3. Overall, a good turn for my lord. Alright, and I
Goodbye,
think
wyvern.
that's your turn because no more else to take place. Because
Nope.
my Locust Destroyer Squad only lost 1 of 2 models, and Leadership 10, it's literally impossible to rout them. Only kill them. So, yeah, I think it's our turn now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to
Same.
go first?
Oh, I missed the command. Sorry.
So,
Did you give yourselves the? It's better on 3 now, isn't it?
Yep, about round 3. We get 2 command points.
Yep. And now
So,
do your command stuff. Then we do like
yep,
objectives.
so for me, I'm gonna select Undying Legions. Each model in this unit regains additional lost wound for a living metal.
Cool.
And for green, he gets to choose because it is churn 3. He can either select the Tactical Doctrine or the Assault Doctrine. And what the Assault Doctrine does is, while this is active, improve the armor penetration of every pistol and melee weapon by 1.
And the technical is what? Rapid fire?
Let's take the Assault Doctrine.
And Tactical is just AP1 for any assault or rapid fire weapons.
Right, okay. Cool.
No.
Or additional AP.
I'm going
So-
for Assault.
Real quick, so I didn't get a chance to speak up. I'm using the Kaja Fireblade's Seismic Defibrillator relic at the start of your turn.
Alright, what does that do?
When a model starts or ends a move, excluding pylon or consolidation, within 6 inches of my Fireblade, I roll d6. On a 1, that model suffers a mortal wound.
Okay.
So stay away. Stay away from me.
Nope.
No.
Coming for you.
So now we do our living metal. The only one who would be affected is our Catan, who gets 2 because of my little thing here.
Sweet.
Because of my dynastic protocol of Undying Legion,
Fuck, he's
he
brutal.
has that living metal.
Just a little asshole.
And my Sophic Lord gets 3 because Undying Legion regained 1 because of his rule and the relic that he has, so he is up to that 5.
That's fucking lame.
Yep. I'm not apologizing.
I know. It's my fate to understand Necrons these days.
So I think that's all of our command things. Now we do the points.
Yep. So you
Our
guys have
command?
got.
We got 2.
2, so you should get 5 points then.
Yep.
Yeah, one
So we'll
there,
go
one
to
there.
We don't have this one. We lost this one.
Yep.
You guys outnumber us because you have 3. Technically 4, I believe. Yep. Yeah,
On my
4.
units now.
Yeah, so you get another 5 though.
So we just get 5.
Yep.
Alright, so movement phase for us now. So green, I'll let you start off.
Alright then.
And
What
Macracious
is the
God,
movement range to be caught in melee, and does it affect what I can use with
within 1
flavor?
inch, and it will affect your guns, yeah. So just be like 1.1 inches.
About here?
You can go a little bit
Where
closer.
are my little rulers? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to not touch it.
There you go.
Eek.
You're good. Probably there.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Now he can look at them and smile.
Dominane.
Don't they all look so happy to see murder?
Cause I'm happy.
There's movements on the 5.
You can move 5 inches with Terminator.
Yep.
You are slow.
Turbo data.
Oh, I didn't want to pick up everyone. Fuck you, game.
Yeah, and just responding to chat. I like pretty much all those factions. Admech are really cool, but they're one of those factions where it's just like, I do not have the money to collect more than one faction right now, and I also am incredibly lazy at painting, so I don't really want more than I can already chew, which is already too much. But
And I find it fucking boggling when people can have like 8 armies, like good size armies too with good varieties. Like, what are you?
Yeah, I don't play often
What-
enough to kind of justify more armies at the moment.
What is your profession to afford that?
Yeah,
Right?
I have 3
Drug
armies
dealing.
already, and like they're decent size. Like I think like 1250, 1300 of Custards, 1250, 1300 of Tempestus Scions, and now I've got like 1500 of Guard, just infantry. Oh, and a Baneblade. But I plan on getting some more tanks and artillery. And after that, I'm like, that's more than like 200 infantry models. Like, I'm good. Like, I'd love to
Where's
collect.
the artillery?
I am gonna do incredibly kit bashed Black Templars again one day, using Primaris bodies as like the base to have like true scale, like a true scale Hellbrick, true scale Grimaldus, stuff like that. But when I do that is when I have more money for sure.
Alright.
I would love Horus Heresy as well, but I think with how good what's it called? How good
Yeah,
this
that's,
is getting.
my movement.
You don't want to move these Terminators up, Green.
But they're gonna touch him.
Like basically with how
You can
good
punch the
this
Riptide.
basically how good Tabletop Simulator's
With
been
Power
getting.
Fist,
Like playing with these guys, it's been really fun.
make sure you're
So
an inch away.
I feel like this is kind of the stopgap if you don't have a lot of money, is learn how to do this. Because then you can basically play any army without paying for it. And you don't have to paint them, so you don't feel
Oh.
shame when they're all fucking
There we
grey.
Yeah, back it up just a little bit, Green.
You step
There
the
we go.
fuck back, Terminator.
This thing, turn this thing.
And we're gonna punch you now. Oh. What are you doing? Get out of here, you're dead.
You're not allowed to play
Oh.
with us anymore. You're not.
The leg,
He's gone.
the leg like
Rolling
glitched
away.
out and just like threw him through the fucking wall.
The train didn't glitch out. I threw him. I destroyed him again. Yeah, I still need to adjust to how new Necrons play out because I'm used to old Necrons. Whereas, like, alright, you have like only 3 units that are AT, everyone else is anti-infantry and mass shooting, good luck.
The Riptide is
I'm not
definitely
used to
pulling.
blending.
The Riptide is definitely pulling like a "oh, you're approaching me" pose.
Yeah. Deal.
Y'all.
Well, I have to get closer to you if I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
My phase of moving, if Green, you're all finished.
Yep.
Do
No,
not
wait, I'm
just
not.
attack. I
Hold
still
on.
have movement. Oh, you fucking
Is-
rat. You are a rat. You are a bastard. You are a whore. And
I
you
am
are
an
a...
ultimate rat bastard, and I'm gonna slowly approach Mr. Tide over there. Eh.
Mr. Tide.
Hello, Mr. Tide.
His name is Farsight. Commander Farsight. He's not a Riptide. Don't know what you're on about.
So, we're
Alright,
gonna
real quick, I gotta roll a
Well, wait till
d6
I'm done moving.
for Green's wolf guard there. I gotta roll a d6.
No, is there a trap?
Take a mortal wound.
Oh
Which
no.
one?
It has to go off
Yeah,
the guy.
anyone, yeah. Any model that's
No, I
wounded has
meant
to make
which
additional
unit? The
hits.
ones over there or the
Oh.
one?
This one.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there
Yeah.
we go.
I thought you
They
meant
take it
model, not unit. I'm dumb.
It says unit.
And this boy's finally gonna move. We're just gonna go 8 inches there.
Get away.
Pivot.
Get away, big scarab. Sorry, I mean Technomancer.
Same thing.
Alright, that's that. So he can't use the big boom, but his little boom is just as good.
Could you not use it at all if you move?
You can't use the high power if you move, yeah.
Oh, the high power, but the little, you can still use the low power.
Yeah, I can still use low power.
Okay.
And it's still devastating because, you know, strength 8, AP2, D3 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so. And a movement phase.
I should have pointed out the driver has the fucking drip. Look at that hat.
Real quick,
So,
since it's end of movement phase, I'm gonna be
select a
activating.
unit to trap.
Yep. I am going to do.
You're gonna select the unit to turn into a femboy? What?
A trap and a femboy is the same thing.
Is it?
Yes.
Let me
We've
just
had
check.
this discussion in Rock Tribe.
Let me just quickly check the rules. See if 9th
I'm
edition's
afraid
changed it at all.
this is beyond your counsel.
Can I? No,
Oh,
can you just mark where your Locust Destroyer is? Because I just want to test something kind of quickly.
My locus? Yeah. Right
Yep.
here.
Oh,
The
Cool. Good to know.
Technomancer
Good
is
to
who I'm
know.
selecting.
Sorry, I wanted to test if you change the state of
Alright, so
buildings.
you are at a -1 because he is a character.
Yep.
So
I
5
need
or
it.
higher.
Ah!
Get fucked.
If you
Hey,
try your best.
Hey, Dozer,
Yeah.
can I command point?
Yeah, go it. I used quite a lot in my game, and not all of them are sensible, so go hard.
No,
Get fucked again.
oh well.
I hate
For the
this
start.
game. 9th edition
Alright,
sucks.
so
I'm deleting this
still in the
game.
movement phase. Catan gets to activate.
No!
So
Hey, Stimky, don't.
Thunderbolt.
No!
On a 4+, you take D3 mortal wounds.
Racist.
Oh, that's a 1. I'm gonna use a command point. Fuck you. We have plenty.
I don't know who you say that to, but.
2 green. Alright, so that's
Hello.
D3 mortal wounds. I can't spread it to anyone else, so
Oh!
take 2 wounds.
Yeah.
And Mr. Fisto's ability.
I like the sound of
Heh. I found a very naughty thing that I messaged Green about.
Yep.
So let's see, where is... There's a Catan here somewhere. I know he is. I'm gonna use him. War Gear, Necron Core, Necrons, Ghost Arc,
that. Yeah. I'm gonna uninstall.
Shielding,
That's it. I'm deleting this one armored container because I hate it.
Necron Vehicles, Core,
Just in fury.
Infantry. Where'd it go? Damn it. I had it placed, but then I moved around to go find rules. Vehicle, Canotech, Overlord, Content. Okay. Entropic Strike. Use a stratagem in the Oh. Never mind. That's a different thing I'm thinking of. Dimensional destabilization. Yeah. Use a stratagem at the end of your movement phase. When a Catan shard model from your army has used a power of Catan, roll 1d6. That model can immediately use the corresponding power from Powers of Catan, even if it already has been used that turn. Cost 1 CP since he is not Titanic. Yes, I am rude. Alright, so we are going to roll a d6. What power do I get to use? 2. So, I get to use Cosmic Fire. Roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within 9 inches. On a 4+, that unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. Take another d3 to that whole forehead. 1 wound.
What are you shooting with it? Sorry, I completely blanked
I'm
out for a
blasting
second.
your Russ again.
So three was it?
Yep. Do you take one? This one.
He's down to 7.
Just one.
Oh, sorry.
Just one.
9? Yeah. Ah!
9. Yep. So now we go on to shooting phase. The shooting pooping. So, Green, if you don't mind, I'd like to take a little lead on this.
Sure.
So, the pooping fountain destroying.
Look at this dude.
This guy.
Yep.
He's gonna bless the Riptide.
Yep.
Looking for 4 though, because you're dumb train.
And he does get the dents. Oh yeah, that's what you meant. Never mind. Rip.
So close to great.
I'm sorry, Green. I'm doing it.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Do it.
4!
Yeah.
Alright, that hits. I'm spending command point immediately to use my stratagem of fuck the wound phase.
Yeah.
So, I would like an invuln save from you, Mr. Lolly, if you have one.
I do. Believe it's 5 up. Let me double check. Yes, 5 up.
Alright, let's see if your lottery luck holds out.
Oh.
All right.
Nope, and you're out of command points.
Well, Savior Protocol.
You don't have a...
Yeah, it's a
Oh
charm
god, he
within 2
does.
inches. Yep.
What the fuck? Alright.
So stupid. Oh, hey, here's a shot that could clearly go straight through the paper and hit whatever's on the other side. The drone absorbs it.
I'm still rolling my 3d3 damage. I'm getting my satisfaction. Will have been 5 damage. I am so
That would have
annoyed.
been an extra victory point.
Right then. Doomsday Arc. He's blasting everything into your crisis bodyguards because fuck you and fuck everything you stand for. 20 shots
Oh,
Oh boy.
from the Goss. And because you're well within half of my range, these are AP2 shots coming in.
oh boy.
Hitting on 3s. However, I believe you are higher toughness than my strength 4. Yep. So I'm looking for 5s to wound you. Only 2.
Jesus. Yeah.
At AP2 though.
Alrighty.
So it'll be 5s.
2 saves.
5s unless you got something better.
No, they don't have invulns or anything.
Okay. So yeah, 2 5-ups. And you make him.
Oh.
Alright. Now we're doing a D6 for number of shots with my low power. 5. Looking for 3s. Ouch. And we're looking for 3s again.
Oof.
So, believe those just blast through your armor plating, because they are... Nope, they're only AP2.
So another 5+.
Yep, 2 5+s again.
Oh.
Fucking lottery. Go. Alright, and my volcanic staff's gonna blast at you. Goku's gonna show you. 4 shots.
I'm Goku from Earth.
Yep. Looking for 3s. Those ones are killing me right now. Alright, I'm strength 6, so I'm looking for 3s again. Alright, these are AP3 because you're within half.
So
So
6s.
2 6-ups.
2 6-ups.
These
Oh boy.
crisis suits are fucking withering the storm, but 2 6-ups is kind of a hard sell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there they go. Alright, and these are damage 2, so I wind up killing 1.
Wait.
They're damage 2 because 1 would go down to 1 out of 3, and you have to put wounds on the wounded one. He would take the 2 damage because it does spill over like mortal wounds.
Oh, so it's a mortal wound that's coming in.
Yes, no, it's only
Okay.
mortal wounds that go through, since you're only wound of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I've dealt
one
4
guy would
damage to you,
one guy
so
would
one guy
die,
dies.
and the other damage would just basically be negated because the guy already died.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like it doesn't flow over because
Uh,
it's not a mortal wound. So he like takes the L.
Alright. And that's my shooting phase, so green.
Yes, sir. You're gonna start with Sir Murder Fang and his heavy flamer. And
Yep.
I believe he reaches literally everyone.
So D6.
Yeah, it's basically just a
That is
choice
super
of do you
please.
want to shoot the Guardian drone or the dudes, really?
How do you want to shoot? Guardian drone or squad with
Guardian
flamer?
drone, get rid of that fucking disgusting little shit. Oh,
So 1 auto hit.
yep.
So your strength of 5 versus guardian drone toughness of 4. So you're looking for 3s.
How many is it? It's
Just one.
Just 1.
just one
Yep.
still.
You're looking for 3.
Oh,
Nope. Oh, 4 store bolter shots now.
fair.
And who are you shooting with the storm bolters, green?
Once again, the little shit.
Technically, you're meant to allocate. Just so you know, you're technically meant to allocate your targets before you start rolling. So, like, you would theoretically go flamer into the drones, storm bolter into the drone, and then weapon.
Drone.
Yeah. Just
So
for future
1 hit.
reference, we don't really care, but
Yep.
wounding on a
And
4,
you're looking for 4s.
Force.
string 4,
Come
toughness
on,
4.
baby.
So
Oh.
Guardian drone prevails.
does Murderfang any? Oh, just melee after that.
Yeah, he's a melee guy, not a shooter guy.
Yep. Now here comes the other fun part about the boys I have in the alleyway.
Just remember they have a -1 to hit because of the flash. Photon
Yeah.
flash.
Yeah. But I'm thinking these three can see into the building and can fire against the fire warriors. But these two will take out a little asshole on the building. I'm just gonna check here. How far is that? 12.4. And it's 24, so yeah.
Yeah. So I think you get 5 shots against marksman. Because one's within rapid. No, 6 shots. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6 against the marksman, then
Oh, come on, lag.
12 against the warriors.
I swear it's just picking up dice. The physics of dice just like fuck with the lag a little bit.
Alright,
There we go.
So 2 hits, because you're a little blinded boy,
Yep.
and you're looking for 3s.
I'm looking for what? Freeze?
All right.
One.
Now here's the fun thing. Lolly, inform me what the marksman does while in cover.
Oh yeah.
It gets 1 additional AP armor for armor saves when attacked by ranged.
Oh, really?
So
in
he's
cover.
So
he's plus
he's
1
in the
for light
2-up,
cover.
and then +1 for his ability. So two up saves.
He's basically a
2-2 up.
Terminator when he's in cover.
Dun dun
That's silly.
dun dun dun.
Yep.
He's fine.
And now you're sending
Then-
12 dice at the warriors.
This guy's weirdly a cool model, like for the price. Like the Firesight Marksman's kind of
Yeah.
underrated. I've never heard of him, and he's decent.
Yeah.
Hello, game.
Alright, so 3s and 2s miss because you're flashbanged.
Yep.
Alright, and you're looking for 3s. So 4 hits Lolly.
And
You
plus
will-
+1 for light
You're
cover.
looking for 4 3-ups.
3 ups. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's better than my involved save. 4 3-ups.
2 go down, or you can use Guardian Drone on one of them. And the drone will die, and just one warrior dies. Yeah, not like they're all gonna live anyways, considering murder, Fang.
Fuck it, because there's a chance a Guardian drone can still live with a savior protocol, so I'm gonna do it, because why not?
Yeah, so attempting to block 1 wound.
Yep. Alright.
Yep, he takes it and feel no pain, I'm assuming.
It's not feel no pain, it's fucking let me go to it so I can read it out loud.
Yeah, a lot of old players will refer to it as a feel no pain because that was the generic name for like a roll that takes place after wounds, after saves. I mean, but yeah, it's not called feel no pain anymore.
Not strike team, Guardian drone.
It's like calling
There.
everything deep strike. It's like it's kind of a relic of older editions, and we still like using it because it makes, it simplifies the name to one word when there's like 18 variants of it.
Okay, I have to go to my fucking battle scribe because keep showing the fire team and not the Guardian drone.
I actually have the Tau Dex downloaded as well if you need like
Guardian
anything.
field, 5 up invul.
Yep, and yeah, 5 up and
If you're trying to use an invul against that mortal wound, that's a negatory.
wait.
Because I'm not seeing any
hold on.
rules for.
Oh, okay, no, the thing I was thinking about was for the fucking shielded missile drones. Never mind.
So
drone's
Oh, well.
dead and 1 fire warrior
yeah, 1 fire warrior goes.
from the earlier ones because there was 2 that went through.
That guy. And harder charge for green now. No.
Oh no.
Don't do it.
Now
If
it's a
only it
whole
wasn't a kid.
2.4 inches.
Hmm.
Although he
I
does
could
have the
use Bjorn
defensible.
to fire at the little shit sitting over the point.
Does it? Is there a penalty for charging into defensible or light cover?
There is
something?
also technically I don't think Green can go through the wall, so he has to.
He's able to walk through because it has breachable.
Isn't
I'm a
breachable any
fucking
infantry though?
dreadnought.
No,
I think it is. I'll just check. I think it's swarms, beasts, and
it
infantry.
has a few people. Yeah. His model should be a-okay to go through because.
I think he can hit the tower through the wall, but I don't think he can go through the wall. Let me just check.
Yeah, because.
I'm not saying he can't fight them. I mean more just like I don't think he can get into the building
Oh, fuck.
because he is too chunky. He is too wide.
Don't you talk about my chunk
He
like
is a
that.
wide load.
I will talk bad about him.
Let's
Wait, did a psycho face already happen?
We skipped over that. I'm retarded.
Oh.
Because we didn't have the thing because Dozer derped it. My bad.
Oh. Yeah, because I was definitely gonna double cast smite on the Riptide. you
I
know,
mean,
shit.
the same thing we did with
We can go
Lolly's
back
first
and do
game.
it.
We can do. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't mind doing like one
We can backtrack.
phase backtracks, especially if it's like your first game. Okay, so breachable. Infantry, beasts, and swarm can move through the walls, girders, chains, and foliage with the terrain feature without impediment. And defensible, you can like get a bonus. You can either do
So
hold
he
steady.
can't enter the building, but he can punch him through the window.
Yeah. You can still get into engagement range because Lolly's right by the window, but it may make the charge. No, it should be fun.
Yeah.
And just so you know, Lolly, for the charge phase, defensible, you can basically choose to hold steady or set to defend. Basically, if you hold steady, any Overwatch attacks made by your unit this phase will score hits on rolls of 5 or 6. And if you set to defend, you can't fire Overwatch, but you add +1 to your hit rolls when resolving attacks made by melee weapons by models in that unit. So in your case, because you're Tau, I would probably say take the better Overwatch versus the better fight phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was Space Marines getting charged, you'd probably take the fight phase one. But yeah, like let's say Haminators, where you've got good melee weapons, you'd probably take the fucking fight phase one. But if you're shooting and that's probably your best chance, you might want to take that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, that was a big distraction. What was happening? So-
well,
Green, any more shooting from you?
well, I could use Bjorn to shoot a little trapping shit over.
Does that guy have the character keyword?
Let
He
me check.
does. So,
End
funnily
him.
enough, because he's
Oh,
not the closest
you-
model, the only person you can legally shoot is fucking Farsight,
Well,
because you have to shoot the closest. Yeah.
Honor me in melee combat as promised.
I will honor Farsight. I will not honor shit.
But you can't
Oh
shoot.
no, Farsight for this churn has been disappeared until the fight phase. Alright, so we're
well,
gonna
then there's
backtrack
the
to the
boys in the
psychic
garden.
phase.
Yeah. So
We're gonna
everybody,
backtrack a little bit before we resume.
everybody gets one. You tell them, Lolly.
Everyone gets one apparently.
Alright, so the
I'm just
Storm
gonna
Coda.
attempt Yep, I'm just gonna attempt double smites, which is a 4 up for Nyal.
Well, the difficulty is my increased by 2 dice green. Every time you use it.
You can't just put 6 down.
I did not hear what
Uh,
you said, Una. Can you?
You need to roll 2d6, which you already got with your 1 dice, but this might increase die difficulty by 1 for every time you use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yep,
Good.
so smite, D3 wounds. Or is it
Yep.
just 1 wound and it's only 11 plus, that's D3?
I'm gonna look at it again. Psyker suffers a D3 more. The result of the psychic test was more than 10, it suffers a D6.
Okay, so D3.
So D3 for both.
So the first roundabout, 3 mortal wounds.
Oh.
And 1. So 4 in total. Also, we get 1 victory point because he's a monster for some reason.
Yay!
So eat that.
Actually, hold on.
Now.
Before we add that victory point, see if you can kill him.
Yep. Well, it's up to the firing phase now. I think 3 of
Yep.
the Terminators and Njal can still fire. Hold on, I'm just gonna check.
I think all your
Yeah,
Terminators are able to fire.
Alright. Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
because you're now within 1.
Okay, so that's 5, that's 20.
20 shots.
Come on.
Hit him hard. Hit him fast. Make him humble. Alright,
What do I hit
so
on?
Heading on
you
threes.
hit on 3s.
Because
Threes.
normally the dense cover would make you 4s, but since you're in the same cover, that same roll applies to you, where you ignore that.
And you're wounding on something high. Let's see, 4 versus 7.
5s.
You're wounding on 5, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7. No AP though. So
Yep.
7 2-ups, Lolly.
7 2-ups. All right.
Oh, sorry. I just gave you 2 more, but that's fine.
And 1 wound.
Hey.
Pink. Everyone put our hands on it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
And now it's Njal's turn with his bolt pistol and his bird.
So
Bird.
one shot hitting on 2s for the pistol.
Let's go, pistol.
Go get him, Green.
Let's go.
Alright,
Fuck.
and you're looking for 5s to wound.
Let's go, boy.
Nope.
Nope.
Shit.
And now 3 dice
Assault bib.
for your bird.
Hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s. Alright. Now you're wounding on 6s because his toughness doubles your strength.
Fuck.
No, the bird, he didn't take up the giant mech. Who could have seen this?
The actual literal standard
Yeah.
bird.
That is the ultimate end of my shooting phase.
Alright, so now we're on a charge phases. I'll let Green lead off.
Well, first of all,
There you go. The Fight of the Ages.
we start with Bjorn, because obviously we have to start with Bjorn.
Overwatch. Yeah. It's like, what?
3.4.
Yep, so you have to get a 3-inch charge.
2d6s, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh!
He gets it because he's within the 1-inch engagement range.
Yep.
He has to use his pylon immediately, but he's in there. Touch tips.
1 point. If you're 1.5 inches or 1 inch, 1 inch on your model, or 1.5 of a model that's a friend of a model within 1.5. So, you're good.
Yeah, beautiful hair.
Thank you.
Just kidding.
Well, what do I do now?
Well, you resolve all your other charges, so you want Murder Paint's charge?
I love
What
to
happens now?
I love to imagine Bjorn saying that over like the Vox to fucking like one of the other guys, like, or the Combeat or whatever. Like, what do I do now? They're like, Bjorn, you're
2.4.
the oldest veteran in like the Imperium. You should know what to do now. He's just gone senile. He's like, do I fuck it up or do I kiss it? I don't know.
I think he manages that one.
Yep, so I'd recommend just touching that guy in the window who's crouching it. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, does Lolly get an Overwatch? But then I realized we were on 0 command points.
Oh,
Well, I
I'm
get it
gonna
for
do it for
free.
free. So, do you want to
Yeah.
shoot with 2, 4, 6, 8 shots? They'll ultimately do nothing on pop-up.
Yeah, you know it.
Also, do you want to use that set to defend or whatever it's called, so you get 5s and 6s?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
1, 2,
2,
3, 4, 5,
4,
6, 7,
6,
8.
8. Yep. Hitting on 5s because you're set to defend.
All right.
Ooh,
I reroll. I
hit.
reroll ones because of Farsight Tenant. He's within 6 inches.
Yep. He started off his charge at 2 something, so even though we already resolved, yeah.
It's another hit.
Yep. So
What'd you
now
roll?
you are looking for 5s.
Yeah, didn't think so.
1 wound. A 3-up save, Brother Green. A singular 3-up. I'll move these dice for you, sir. Pardon me, pardon me.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yep, there we go.
Bink. Alright. Terminators, they going in.
They
ones
are
over
very
here.
much going in. How far is it?
I wonder if he's gonna fail the charge, guys.
Does he get to Overwatch still? Because it's free.
Yeah,
No.
he still gets to Overwatch.
Oh.
Yeah, your Riptide hasn't fired.
Oh, I thought I was looking over here.
No,
I was like, what?
Yep.
no, we're charging through the garden. So
First missiles.
you don't have a stat block for your Riptide, do you? When you go down on wounds,
I do.
do you?
He's
'Cause I
a
don't see it on your
he's
battle
a-
scribe.
he's a monster.
It'd be on my press Y.
It'd be on my.
So he's
Oh.
he's on 4 wounds, right?
Yeah, he's on 4 wounds. So
How do I place these boys now?
You're on profile.
you're on your
second to
second
last.
bracket barely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just kind of do that, Green. Just surround him up to 8 inches. You have 8 inches to move with.
Yeah, I'm trying to move this boy, but
Yeah, well, you're also slamming him into a statue. He's getting headaches. He don't feel
All
good.
right. So
He drank
8.
heavily last night. You know, fucking hangover.
I'm a space wolf. It's our culture.
So let's roll the dice.
Yep.
8 shots. 3 connects. Looking for 3s. Alright. So 2 3-up saves, because these get the AP thing, I believe.
How many? Was
Yeah.
it?
2.
Riptide still has the AP one. Yeah.
Yep, 2 3-ups. Nope,
Ah,
your Terminator there dies.
yep.
All right. Is it still use all weapons in Overwatch?
Yep, all
I don't
weapons.
remember. Okay. Overcharge because, I mean, why not?
You kill yourself.
All right. So D6
D6.
to how many shots?
Yep.
Like get the. Okay, thank you.
You get 6 shots.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That's a large amount of shots, but also a good way to fuck
2,
yourself.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you don't kill yourself, but you don't hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so
All right. My Cadre Fireblade, because again, for greater good, will get a shot.
Yep, so it was 2 fucking Dakas.
And does his volley power doesn't affect himself as well, does it?
No.
It depends.
Because,
It depends the wording. Like, does it say it affects core?
I will read
Yeah.
out loud.
Because
Volley power.
we did that.
Models and insert step here. Unit. Someone, I think someone clicks it. Starts over. Models and sept units within 6 inches of any friendly sept cadre fire blade may fire an extra shot with both pistols, carbines, and rifles.
He
When
don't
shooting
affect
a target.
himself.
I would
So-
disagree because since the Tau haven't had a codex yet, I'm pretty sure. Because that's what we did last time, is we did it doesn't affect himself. But I think looking at the Primaris stuff from the new codex, they all say core, like, so it wouldn't affect himself as rules is written. But I think with older dexes that haven't had a codex yet, you do affect yourself because it's not saying, because he'll have this
Alright.
he'll have the same keyword, if that makes sense. Like he'll have that keyword, so it does affect him.
3 shots it is then.
I think when Tau get their codex, it won't, but at the moment it does currently.
Yeah.
Nothing of note.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got a charge declare if Green, you're all done.
I think so.
Alright,
Wait, hold on, can I? Can
uh,
I? I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, no. Alright, so I'm gonna go in with the Cryptech or Technomancer into the Crisis Battle Suits. So, Lolly, time for you to
Alright.
Overwatch with your bodyguards because I'm
Yep.
coming in.
Free Overwatch.
Assault
I'm
4.
Erectus. Yeah, that free Overwatch really helping out the toe though, huh?
Yeah.
Uh, Yeah, with special.
Do they all have burst cannons and Gatling burst cannons, or is that
Yes.
okay? Sweet.
Okay, so on 6s, I get another hit. I roll that 1 because of a Septenant. All right.
Are you just rolling the weapons one at a time, or are you doing both the guys together?
I believe they're the same unit, so
Yeah.
because when I did the battle script thing, it's as if they were a single unit.
And they are a single unit, so
Yeah.
you have about 8 more dice to throw at me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fucking yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing unit, you might as well just roll all the same dice of the same weapon
Yeah. Add
together.
4 more, Lolly. Yeah, why do I have to count for you, kid? You graduated elementary school, didn't you?
Oh well, I failed algebra 3 times.
That don't involve algebra, though.
Maybe not algebra, but I would say it's also a second ever game, just to bear in mind.
No, I will not forgive the simple misgiving of 4 plus 4.
That's fair. That's fair. 3 hits?
6 hits because an extra if I roll is unmodified 6.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So
You're
strength
looking
5.
for 3s to bonk me, because I'm a cryptech. Technically, I have no business going in because I'm a cryptech, but hey, here we are.
3 wounds.
So, 3 wounds. So you're all damage 1.
AP nothing.
Like, you have no AP. I'm in the cover, so I'm looking for 3s.
Oh!
Ow!
Ho ho!
Jeez.
Ho ho hours
Embarrassing.
indeed.
God damn.
Alright, now I rolled a charge.
Almost killed him in Overwatch, that's pretty good.
Actually, before I charge, while like happens, I'm gonna spend a CP to reroll one of those. Alright, we're gonna go up 1. Alright, now to charge. 4. That gets me within the 1-inch bubble. So yeah, baby. How you doing? You don't smell
Hello.
lovely. You are stinky. And I have a giant scarab.
I have a giant scarab. Your argument.
Let's see. Jasana Catan, he's gonna charge the Russ. I almost forgot about that.
We don't have any command points, so I cannot reroll. No, cannot Overwatch, I mean, because I'm not a fucking tower. So I can't do shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like...
Gotta say, knowing that it costs command points to Overwatch, god
It costs
fucking
1.
damn.
Yeah.
Tau.
So
To be fair, they don't really get much of an assault phase for most Tau units, so they needed something for assault phase.
Yeah.
now we're going into the fight phase. All the models have charged first, get to fight first. So let's start with green.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna start hitting now, Lolly, as units get peeled away a
Okay,
bit.
I finally got a melee.
Yeah.
Let us start off with good old Bjorn.
But John,
Bjorn,
The Battle of the Titans here.
the True
Yep.
Claw. Strength 5, AP4,
let's all put
Yep,
our
get
hands on
5
him.
attacks.
Let's all lend him our energy.
5 attacks.
Let me move my Necron dice for you, Sam.
No.
Alright,
not
I'll put
trying
them
to
back
hit
in the
on.
way. So because you are Bjorn the Fell-Handed, you are hitting on 2s.
There's 4 hits.
Yep, strength 8 versus his 6 or 5. You're looking for 2s to wound him.
That's 4 wounds.
Those are all AP4.
Oof.
Time for force fields, Lily.
Yeah, any invuln save you have would be incredibly useful right now.
Yep.
He has.
So green can still potentially one shot.
He has a 4+ invuln.
Yep. So you want 4 ups. Ooh, So
Ooh.
green, you get to roll 2d6 damage. You can potentially one-shot him here.
Oh boy.
You can one punch.
True Claw, go.
Or
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a rip.
do you get
8
any,
damage.
do you get any
Goodbye,
rolls?
Parasite.
Do you get any rolls, Lolly, where you get to re-roll? Damn it, like roll to see if it's like any sort of feel no pain style, or is that it?
I'll double check. I didn't see anything.
I would
think I have to
say
look up
he's
over
just
one.
dead. Man, it really doesn't like you flipping Farsight. It's giving me like script value errors.
Shields. No, he does not have anything ignoring wounds.
Oh.
He wants me dead then, Sally.
Yeah, so that's 3. That's D3 for us, because we killed a warlord.
Yep.
3 points.
And then another 3 because it's a
And
character.
then another 3 because he's a character, yep.
Ouch, ouchie.
So
Oof.
that's a fucking rip.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Like I knew Bjorn was strong. Jesus.
He is
D6
one of the
claw.
best. Yeah.
The
Devastating.
true claw kinda hurty.
Oh, it's +5 too, so
Strength 12?
13. It's strength 12, yeah, strength 12. So you would have been wounding on 2s, not 3s.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, granted, you only got 3+, but yeah.
Bjorn
Oh, wow,
Hurty.
it's a murder fang time.
Once again, this Firesight marksman sees Farsight go down.
Perish. Yeah.
He's gonna have
Not Texas murder fang
PTSD.
yet. No, let's see here.
So he gets 3 because of the thing there.
3. Come on.
So it looks like 8 attacks.
8?
Yeah, because he's base 5, he gets 3 for
Oh, you're right.
Heading
Murder
on
Maker.
2s.
If Assault Doctrine is active, an unmodified hit roll of 6 scores an additional hit.
Yep.
So
This is what you say. I hit on 2s or
you hit on 2s, yep. So, and you get an additional 1 because it's assault phase, and you hit a 6.
Okay.
And now you wound on 2s.
Oh, that's an auto hit, isn't it? Not a reroll.
let's
Big
look
question,
it up here.
because
I'm gonna look it up.
let's see, Savage Fury, an unmodified hit roll of 6 made for the attack with a melee weapon by a unit with this ability. This attack scores 1 additional hit on the target.
Yeah, so you already had a hit, not you have to roll it. So
Yeah,
just-
so
should just have 7 dice then.
include that one in there.
And then your strength fucking heaps because it's
Yep, so 2s,
strength 6 times 2, so 12.
5. I think that's a death squad. There's 4 of them in there.
Oh.
Because he's swinging at AP.
3.
Yep.
And there's no drone, is there?
Nope,
Nope,
no
so
drone,
that's another death squad. Oh, let me turn this. Oh, never mind, you can pull them out like that. Cool.
Oh, and you can consolidate both Bjorn and Murderfang toward 3 inches towards the nearest enemy.
So
Uh-oh.
Bjorn gets to walk 3 inches
Spooky.
at the fucking crab. Or the Kroot, rather. Sorry, not crab.
Oh no, too fuck. Fat fuck. There we go. Nope. I want to spin him.
Bjorn had a
Can
heart
murder fang
attack.
climb buildings? Now that's the real question.
No, you can't climb these buildings, unfortunately.
He does not have the infantry, beast, or swarm keyword, so he can't.
You think Dreadnought would
Yeah,
be counted in there, but
that was one of the things about the old rules is you had dreadnoughts were walkers. They just basically counted as infantry for buildings. But
Well, I guess I'm just gonna
yeah, they just
walk 3 ways this way because there's.
no, weirdly,
there's enemies that way.
weirdly you still have to move 3 inches towards Firesight, I think rules is written.
Or just choose not to consolidate.
Yeah.
Well, fuck it up. I'm gonna choose not to do anything. Fuck you, murder. You lazy piece of shit.
Get your life together!
Anyway, Terminator time.
Yep,
Can I bully the
so-
Riptide?
Time for tea.
So 2, 4,
Yeah.
7, 9.
Oh,
Can I do a thumbs up with those? I don't even know.
I think 13 because you have shock assault. When you
Not really.
attack, you should
kind
get
of.
one additional.
Your thumb sideways, weirdly. Or down. I can't do it up.
hold on.
Savage Fury while Assault Doctrine. Yeah, so you get additional 1 if you hit. I don't know, so like 9 attacks is what I'm counting. Because 2, 4, 6, 9. Because Sergeant has 3.
Oh, yeah.
Although the Sergeant rolls differently. Because he doesn't have a Power Fist. He has a fist.
Oh.
Yep.
How do I do it then? Do I roll all the attacks or?
So separate 3 of them. You're going to roll the Sergeant separately. So you're going to resolve
Or-
either the Sergeant first or the Power Fist first.
Or we can do this. You could do like change dice, add 3 in a different color.
No! No!
How
if you-
dare you?
Why would I ever want to
Just
do
as
that?
an example. I'm just giving you an example.
Yep.
How
So
dare you improve
your
my
Sergeant's
life?
hitting on 3s, but your Sergeant or your Power Fists are hitting on 4s because they take a -1 whack.
So you can basically just delete the bottom 2 rows.
Yep. So. Yep. And so your Sergeant, he is wounding on 5s, but your Power Fists are wounding on 3s.
Okay.
So. Lag.
Yep.
Oh,
So Lolly, you have 1 normal save and you have 2 invuln saves to make. So
So
let's
here's
start
some
with
more
the normal
normal.
punch. Yep. Yep, and then 2 invuln saves to make here. That is 6 damage. That is more than you got. Do you explode?
I don't see anything about explosion properties.
Battlesuits might not.
But, yeah, I
Okay,
I
I
didn't
think it does.
see anything about saying otherwise.
Yeah, no, you don't explode. Cool. Fucking loser.
No, it's there's a thing where I can there's a stratagem I can use where they can explode.
There is lag.
Except you got no
But-
command points to do so.
Yeah.
Apparently you're 999 ping, green.
Yeah.
I want to quickly save, but your ping is coming down, so I think it's fine.
And green gets to consolidate 3 inches towards the fireblade.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, he actually gets to engage him. The fireblade gets to fight back after the Necrons are done with their fight phase, but yeah.
Hello, sir.
But I
See this
think it's
fire
kinda
blade I got here? Coming close, and I'm gonna
You
kill
don't get a
myself.
full surround green, you just move 3 inches, you just were engagement range. So you'd be in your U shape that you were, this guy gets to get in, effectively.
My Little Pony.
Yep. Now, my fight phase, Cryptic. Yay!
Yeah.
So, oh,
Wait, didn't he already fight in the charge phase?
no, I haven't fought with him yet, he just barely fucking survived.
Oh yeah, it's Overwatch.
Yeah. So, I horribly misunderstood. So he has 1 attack.
Oh. One attack?
Crimtic. Oh yeah, it really does say 1 attack. Holy shit. And he misses.
And I missed. Alright, so now you guys get to select 1 unit to activate. And then we get to go back to any of our units. And then you go back to yours. So what do you want? The Fireblade, the drone, the suits,
The drone.
or the wyvern to fight? Oh wait, I forgot the Catan. I forgot about you, mister, because you've been doing so much work. Let's do that real quick. 2s. Wow.
Oh! Jesus Christ. That has got to be one of the worst
5s.
rolls I've seen.
Lag.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's a flat 3. Or, no, that's a d6, never mind.
D6, yeah, no save from that.
3.
Down
All
to
is right with the
6.
world.
Cool.
Alright, so now you guys get even more selections on what gets to fight.
Do you have any particular melee you really want to fight with, Lolly?
He has either a drone, a fireblade, or bodysuits.
Oddly enough, a Fireblade has the best weapon skill.
Yeah, he
I
has
wouldn't say
nerf.
oddly enough, he has a sword, but yeah.
The Wolf Guard have already fought, so no matter what, you'll get to fight with them and not get slapped back right now. So, I'd say we leave the Fireblade till like last.
Yeah.
However,
And didn't the
Katan's already
Technomancer
gone.
already fight?
Katan's gone. The Technomancer's already gone. Scorpic Lord has not gone though. So,
Yep.
I would say if I
If you
get to
don't activate that wyvern, I am going to punch it to oblivion.
yeah. Do you mind if I use the Wyvern, Lolly?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So I'm hitting down to I think 1 attack, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. Oh no, he's on second bracket at 3 wins because it's a Wyvern. Weirdly. So I get D3 attacks. Weirdly. I don't know why they wouldn't just make it 2, because it goes 3 attacks, then D3, then 1 attack. So weird. Okay, 1 attack. Hitting on a 6, and I'm using a Tau dice for some reason. No, I miss.
Oh, so I can activate my guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this because he's dead.
Lord. Let's see. I'm already higher strength than you naturally, so I'm gonna use the Flensing Claw. So you can maybe survive. Maybe. But with the claw,
The
I get 2 hit
claw.
rolls in addition.
Right.
Alright, so hitting on 2s. Make sure I have 7.
It's going
Hitting
alright.
on 2s, rerolling 1s. I'm hardwired because I have a hatred for e-girls.
Lolly and I are suffering a little bit now.
3s. Alright, so
Good times are over.
3 -1 saves. So 3 4-ups.
3 4-ups coming right up.
You have a chance to live. I gave mercy.
Well, that's 2.
You only go down 1. And I'm gonna pile in 3 inches. Hey, how you doing?
I don't think it would matter, but like theoretically, you mean to pile in before fighting, but it doesn't really matter.
You can do that after fight.
Can you?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure it's
sure.
like one of the sub steps. Again, I don't think it matters in this particular case, but it might at another time.
I know, I think you're right, because I'm
Wow.
remembering my berserkers going against Tau.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fight,
you're right.
fight. You go fight. Then you pile in. Then the models in the unit make close combat attacks. Then you consolidate.
Yep, I gremlined.
All good. Again,
Just
no,
because I need to learn
you
my
still can.
fucking lesson.
No, just.
No, I need to learn my fucking lesson.
I was gonna say you could because you still have the pile in first. So you could just say.
I need to learn my McFucking lesson.
Okay.
Alright.
You can do a consolidate
That
though.
Fireblade is looking rather bad spot right now.
Consolidate.
Oh,
You can
just
move it
hold
on
it
the
back here then, fuck you.
3 inches. Each model must finish its condor at closest enemy model. Oh, a model that is already touching an enemy model cannot move. So never mind. It counts as already consolidating. So yeah, never mind.
I
Only
will saw your tracks. Alright, so you guys get select a unit fight.
My Crisis Bodyguards will do theirs.
Alright.
And
Make sure you
bonk.
pile in. Actually, I think you can fight.
They're
punch
a
from here.
unit.
yeah, so
Yeah.
1.5 and he's 1.5, so you're good.
Yeah, so 6 attacks coming in. Because they're 3 attacks each. Hitting on 5s.
1, 2, 3,
Fives.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, sorry, I just like that. Three
Ow.
hits.
And you are strength 5. I am toughness 4, so you're wounding on 3s.
That'll do it.
Oh,
Fucking take this guy to the fucking lottery. Alright, 4-ups. I take 1 wound. Ow.
Lolly's been rolling fucking great today.
Is he?
Not enough. It
Is
would
he
I
seem.
have made a mistake.
dead?
I mean, Some things happen in
I
ways
was
we
alive.
couldn't foresee,
Should've
like
won.
your foresight getting a single turn.
Get out of here, Dozer, trying to kill
Alright.
one guy off prematurely.
No, I thought he had 1 wound left after the Overwatch.
No, he did have one wound, then I spent a command point to reroll. Saved one.
Oh, right, okay.
Alright, next, my drone. It's gonna bonk.
One attack hitting on 5.
Yeah.
He just, like, flies rapidly into the face of a Terminator. Terminator's just like, ah!
Literally, take Lolly to the fucking lottery.
Yeah, someone actually said that earlier.
Yeah. Fucking,
Oh!
Ares.
Whoa.
Alright, so 2 up save. Green.
Roll 1
Roll
green.
perish.
Do it.
Oh, we get additional 3 points because the Riptide finally died.
Yeah.
He's a monster. Glory kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
they're right.
Imagine.
that's a save.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Yep, so...
Kill a Terminator with
Cadre.
a fucking drone. Oh.
Yep, now it's
One.
Cadre Fireblade. Smack him.
3 attacks hitting on 3s.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, and you're wounding on 5s.
Shit, I don't remember. Was one of them a 1?
Yes.
Okay, let me reroll that one.
Yeah, you're all 1.
So was it still 2 hits?
The 3, because you're hitting on 3s
Yes.
with that guy. He's got decent weapon
Okay.
skill.
Now you're
yeah.
wounding on 5s.
Oh.
1 wound. No AP. So another 2 up.
Yep.
Yep.
Ay.
And then the truck, Lehman Russ
Yeah,
gets to run over my Catan.
being the indignified truck. He's still on his top bracket because he's got 1 more wound to go. So 3 attacks hitting on 6s.
I will smite you, sir.
Get out of here, Tau dice. Nothing.
Alright. That concludes our fight phase, so churn 3 for you guys, because no morale.
Yeah, so we go 2 command points.
Yep,
So
and
we got a control point here, control point here. I'm pretty sure this is contested right here.
it is contested.
Yeah.
And
you
control
got
point
a
here.
control point. Actually,
We
did I
got
manage
3.
to scuttle my way in? I didn't.
So how many do we have? 3.
Yep.
So we get
And
10 command points for that, and then do we have more than you?
believe you do, because we keep moving off.
So we get another 5. So we're still still actually kind of in the fight. Weirdly, like I thought we'd be pulling way behind with the objectives, but just sheer luck almost.
You are still in the fight.
Yeah. So command phase. Vehicle wins. That's important. So let's start with the Wyvern. Come on, I need like 5s and 6s now. Like really do. Nope. But he gets 1 wound back.
And that churn never happened. It's a myth.
Spec to 3.
Myth. We
Lee-
base it off an urban legend.
Another Lemon Russ.
The lemon.
Lemon rust.
That 1 5s and 6s. Nope. 1 wound. I mean, it does help,
Yes.
but it's not great.
I still did more damage than it healed, so I'm happy.
Yeah. And that's my command phase basically.
Yeah.
Do you need to do anything in command phase, Lily?
Let me look at some strategies. I doubt there's anything I can do.
Yeah, I was looking through all my stratagems, and I don't think if I've missed it, chat, feel free to laugh at me. But I'm pretty sure there's no fallback and shoot with guard tanks anymore. There might be an advance and shoot with the tank orders, but my tank commander's dead. But yeah, it's a little like I'm stuck in the fight basically. I know some Space Marine vehicles, I think, and like Eldar and stuff get like fallback and shoot, I think, but I might be out of luck with guard. Unless I'm dumb and there is like a rule that I'm like missing, but I'm pretty sure they don't. I definitely am feeling the hurt of not bubble wrapping my tanks this game, like not bringing any infantry. I thought maybe it'd be okay with the quantity of plasma cannons and turrets and stuff, but
I
nope.
mean, it almost worked, but
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
able to bound.
yeah.
I'm bounding.
If it was the opposite, like deployment zones, like the map was long, the tanks would have been way more devastating. But because the map
Yeah.
was
Oh, yeah.
wide, like the engagement range was quite short. It's just yeah.
'Cause I was
it's a
able to
matter
get
of
Bailey,
how
like,
much
turn
are you
2.
allowed to
Vehicles
fire.
could just drive out of combat and be able to shoot as normal. I'm gonna check that, but I don't think that's the case. Vehicles can now shoot heavy with no
I know
penalty, though.
Titanic units can.
I think it's Titanic, yeah. Titanic I think are fine. Like Knights could just like see ya and then just shoot you anyway. But I think tanks you're just a little bit fucked. Fallback. Use range. Yeah. A unit cannot shoot or attempt to manifest a psychic power in the same turn that it fell back unless it is Titanic. So it is Titanic. Page 207 of the rulebook. Yep, so
That
yep.
Fireblade is gonna have a bad time.
So Baneblades,
Yeah.
Baneblades and fucking Titans and fucking Knights and stuff would be quite devastating. Because you charge them and they're just like, see ya, and then just blast you again.
But in terms of like Crisis Battlesuits or Lehman Russ's, like, nah, you fall back, you're done.
Yeah. Lehman Russes and like artillery tanks you definitely want to protect with infantry, and I did not do so. But it's a good learning experience. I wanted to see how good a pure tank army was. And it's good if you protect it.
I had nothing for command phase.
Cool. So,
Yep,
movement.
so movement phase.
Fucking. God damn it. I always think the next
Thank
phase
you.
button is the next phase. Okay. So we're on movement phase, sorry. It's the fucking. I'm just dumb and never learned my lesson.
Yep.
The Basilisk is going to stay there because otherwise I lose that objective. I'm just going to have to put up with your Scorpic Lord a little bit, I think.
Yep.
Although I will rotate him so the hull is like slightly further away.
Make it slightly harder for me to punch you.
Like minimal slightly. Like so minimal it's almost not worth doing, but that'd be funny.
Move homeboy up here, and
Those guys can't move, so yeah. That's basically my move done, Lolly.
Yeah, he's gonna go up there and still be within the command point and now have cover.
Well, remember, it's a wholly, not partially thing.
Okay. Let me just.
Otherwise, Terminator butt cheeks would have scored us some points.
Yeah. I think you may have to pick cover.
I don't think there's a way. Yeah.
It's too close to the
So
wall.
either you eat Bjorn the Fell-Handed, or you escape and give up a point.
You could go like the far edge of the bubble, so just Bjorn has the maximum possible charge range, but otherwise you might have to scamper away. And...
Yep, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Hellfrost cannon, go!
Oh yeah,
Hey,
he also.
that's Brauston.
Remember the ability that
Yeah, but you're
If I
6
said-
plus, not devastating. Ooh, you become a 4-up. Well, look at that AP3 gamer. AP4, sorry.
Let's see.
You can basically do all your movement. I'm done with mine. So I can only move one
Yeah.
tank and fuck all at that.
That dude was all I could move anyway as well.
Oh, sweet.
So, shooting phase.
All right, so
So now I'll move it.
homeboy unpronounceable name here is going to see
Dayak Crick?
Yeah, he's
just
gonna
go.
fire his cruise rifle. Yo.
Greg?
Full fire and rapid fire. He's definitely within half.
Are you sure?
Just barely.
Oh.
Watch us do a wound.
Wait, can he rapid fire? Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
There it says. I did not see it at first.
All right. Actually, let me see if it works for auxiliaries as well. That tenant.
You're a dumb little croot boy.
How many inches is he in? Okay, yeah. It doesn't specify, so it works. Whoop. That was a whoops.
What did you do?
He deleted a 6.
Fuck. How do I see the previous roll?
You just click +5.
You got a
Yeah,
1
so
and a
you rolled a
6.
6. Yep.
He's re-rolling the 1.
So that amounts to nothing, I believe. Yep, because you're rub skill 3 or bliss skill.
So strength 4 versus
So-
toughness 8. So you need a 6 to wound him.
Get another L.
Oh,
Nope.
I think that's all you're shooting. So for
My
marksman here,
pistol.
you don't fire pistol. The pistol's one of those weird things of you can't fire that in addition to your guns.
same with grenades. You have to like pick,
Okay. I
Yeah.
could have sworn. Okay.
but
Okay.
you can shoot. You can shoot the pistol of your fireblade if he's got a pistol.
He does.
Does he?
So he can fire. Pistols are mainly good for just
That's
getting a
fine.
fire off in fighting and shooting phase if they're in melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all they're really there for.
He
You
should
know
be in
what?
12.
Yeah.
You could take a shot at Murderfang because fuck it, why not? There's really not much she can do to anyone.
I've got him as
Except
I've
sit
got
there
him
and
as
stuff.
13 inches straight, and I'm pretty sure diagonally he'd be more.
Well, you're also going to the center of the model, not base to base.
Am I?
Yeah.
How do I
it's looking
how do I
like
cha-
that.
how do I change that?
So
How do you draw a straight line like that, like diagonal?
I just pressed tab.
Start at the bottom.
actually, no, that is out of range. Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Terminators it is.
I don't know.
Either way.
Mine does seems to not want to do that. It just seems to like hug the plane I'm on.
Alright, so hits.
Oh.
Looking for 3s.
Oh.
Yep. So 2 up save green. Do not fail to me.
I will fail. Observe.
Bonk. And your fireblade gets to Pew Pikachu. Because he has a pistol, like you said. Does he have a
It's a
pistol?
pulse rifle. That's not a pistol.
Oh, you're talking about the Fireblade.
That's a
Yeah.
rifle.
Nope, he just has a rifle.
Yeah, so that's end of shooting, effectively. Unless Dozer wants to. Because his baskets can fire, actually.
Yeah. And also I can shoot
Just
and
his main
I can
cannon,
shoot.
though.
I can also shoot my Lehman Russ in close
Yep,
combat.
your
Remember?
Lehman Russ, your
And the
Heavy
Wyvern.
Bolter from Wyvern.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Basilisk, I will shoot. What's not an engagement range?
No.
I can shoot Nyal.
So you got Doomsday.
No, not now.
You got Doomsday Arc, you got Stormcaller, you got my Destroyer,
Oof.
you got the
Leg
Named
boost.
Dreadnoughts, you got Long Fangs, and you got Wolfguard Terminator Squad
Yeah.
by the Marksman.
I need to get you off some objectives, I think, because that's going to help us try and win. Rather than just killing stuff. I'm going to shoot Nyal.
Actually,
Yeah.
I believe then.
He's in cover, though. A lot of stuff is there.
He's hiding in a tree.
Well, he doesn't have cover. There's no light cover here. It's only like melee cover.
No, but he's got the
And
dense
you're in
cover.
-1.
He's got the dense
Yep.
cover thing. That's what I meant more. I might go for the... What will help Lolly the most? It's all pretty bad, honestly.
Nothing at this point.
I might shoot the Wolfguard Terminators over here on the far end of the board. Because they could theoretically come up and get him. Whereas Murderfang's a little bit less of a threat to do that. And the Long Fangs are like pretty far back out of the fight, to be honest, at the moment.
Yeah.
That being said, they will jump up probably and fuck up Daryak, so I'm like, Lolly, what would you prefer? Do you want me to bombard the Long Fangs or the Terminators? Either way, I'm going to hit them, or hopefully hit them, but I'll probably do more damage to Long Fangs, because they're only toughness 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Long Fangs would be the
Longfang's
best
not
bet.
Terminator.
Okay, I'll bombard the Long Fangs then. So, heavy
No.
D6, rerolling. I'm not even going to measure range, because it's 240 inch. So, quantity of shots, 4. I think that's probably alright. I'll take the 4. Hitting
Finally
on
learned your lesson.
hitting on 4s. And wounding on should be 2s, because I think it's strength 9.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. Both wounds. AP heaps. AP 3. So
Yep, so 2/6 up screen.
I believe in a thing called love. Man, fuck
Well, you
love. Love
should.
is useless.
So
I'll roll my
they're both
damage.
D6 damage, right?
So first guy dead.
So one
Second
dead and
guy
2 dead.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 long fangs per screen.
And you get to pick which one's diagram.
Remember, you do have to keep.
2 inches.
No, you're
but you're
still
good.
within.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do my heavy bolt. A heavy bolter couldn't shoot anything anyway with the basilisk because they're in engagement range. So now it's just down to the stuff that's in combat. So
Yep.
Lemonrush Demolisher, shooting only the storm bolter and the less cannon. So storm bolter is going to be -1 because it's engagement range. Get out of here, Towers. So hitting on a 5. And wounding your Catan shard on a what?
5. You look for 5s.
5s. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's 1 wound. No AP.
Yep. 4 up.
Fucking leg.
Thank you, leg.
Yeah, I think it's the dice physics that do it.
Take a wound.
Like that means anything, because with the Catan.
That's a heal, not a subtract. There we go.
And then less cannon, hitting on 5s. Nope. Now the wyvern, so just the heavy bolter,
I will chop you.
wounding on a. He'll be on his lowest profile. No, he's actually the wyvern's weird. It's
Yep,
not.
He got back up.
So the wyvern is what? It's hitting.
Should be 5s, I want to say.
Yeah, it's 5s, but it'll be 6 because I'm shooting into combat anyway. So.
Yep.
No, nothing. So you're good. Then we go to what? That's all our shooting, isn't it? You don't have anything else,
Yep.
Lolly? Yeah, no.
Not shooting, no.
So charge phase. Do you want to do any charges?
I got nope.
I don't think anyone has anything, so it's fight phase.
Fight
So
me.
So it starts with
Because
you
it's-
guys. Yeah.
Yep. So Green, do you mind if I try to do some damage to my cryptic first before we
Sure.
Yep. Alright. So cryptic. 1 attack. Let's go. Alright. Class. Alright. And I'm whacking you on 4 again. No! Last command point, I'm stealing it. I'm sorry, Green.
Oh fuck.
4! Okay.
Cringe.
Well, your guys' selection.
Same as last time. My wyvern's probably going to get maybe 1 hit in, but the score pick's on 5 wounds again now, so it's almost not worth it. Might be better for you to use it, Lolly.
Alright.
Like your fireblade or something, or whatever's. Yeah, probably the fireblade or the
I
drones.
You could
I was
probably
gonna do-
finish
I was gonna
off
do the
my
cro-
guy.
Yeah, to get us some points here. So I'm pretty sure that's a character.
Oh
Character,
yeah.
You'll
Sorry.
get the
I'm
points for
dumb.
character killed.
So 8 shots to the homeboy right there.
Shots or
Not
You get
shots.
6 punches.
6?
Oh,
Yeah.
6 one.
Yeah, because you use the attack stat in close combat.
Where is? Okay, I see it.
Yeah, and you're hitting
Oh,
on.
I kept forgetting what A was. It's like, does that mean agility?
Yeah,
What-
nah,
what the fuck?
it's like attacks in melee, and you're hitting on 5s because you use weapon skill instead of ballistic skill.
Yeah.
So 6 dice, hitting on 5s. That's 3.
We're rolling
Yep.
ones because of
Oh yeah,
wait, actually no.
This is a punching phase.
Yeah.
Not a shooty.
it might not apply.
No, the 1 is for fucking wounds, not fucking hits.
3. So
All right, so it said 5 hits.
3. Yeah, so 3 hits because you got 5s and
And you're
6s.
wounding on 3s because you are stronger.
Yeah.
Lamb.
Flag.
Oh,
Nice.
pretty sure he's gonna go down here. 3 4-ups.
Oh,
Yep.
almost.
What do you mean? Almost has rolled a 1. He perishes.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, almost. You actually rolled pretty
Oh.
good with the other 2 dice.
Yeah.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that you didn't have a command point, you probably could have made it.
Alright, so I think you get 3 points because 1 character died.
I'm assuming your Scorpic Lord is your warlord.
What was it? Is that what
Yep,
your warlord?
Scorpic is
That's
Warlord.
6 points because of Slay the Warlord.
Well, you haven't slain my Warlord.
I was just asking.
Oh.
His Scorpic Lord's fun.
Oh, Scorpic.
Yeah.
Scorpic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to follow hierarchy, so lords overrank cryptex.
So 3 per character.
Wait, how many characters
Yeah.
have we killed? Oh,
Just that one.
One. Just one.
alright.
Yep. So
I don't know why I bothered tracking this.
you are 1 point behind us. Green, we need to sit on some points real quick.
I am on my way.
All right, so back to our selection.
Also, Lolly, you can consolidate those
Yeah,
crisis
you
teams.
consolidate 3 inches.
Oh, consolidate. All right.
So you move 3 inches towards the Doomsday Arc if you want to.
You have
It's
to
like
move
the-
to
there you go.
closest enemy. Yeah.
Okay.
Bear in mind, you could theoretically move 3 inches directly towards them, meaning you could theoretically try and game the cover a little bit, because that thing will shoot you.
And since you're fly, you have to pop up on top.
Do you have the infantry?
They have the fly quality.
But are they infantry or are they something else?
No, they don't have the infantry keyword.
Oh, okay. So it's interesting, like something that's got fly and infantry. I guess you get to choose, like if you want to go in the building or on the building.
We're just gonna let you get fully in, cause wobbly model syndrome.
Just watching these two, like the Doomsday Arc drivers, just in there, like seriously, just watching two tower like fall over the fence and just face plant constantly.
Up there.
I should love invisible walls.
No.
Alright, he's good, Lol. He's good. Alright, so I'm gonna punch back with my Scorpic Lord since you punched my Cryptek, and I'm now salty. How dare you gain points and make this a closer game?
Rude.
So, just so I don't have a repeat of last time, Harvester.
Just gonna guarantee it this time.
I will not grant you mercy this time. One.
Fucking
rerolls.
leg. Yeah, it does not like the dice. It's just the dice, I think. Sadly.
You perish.
What's that? Strength 9 versus toughness 6? Yeah. Yeah, he's dead.
Yep. D
Do I
damage 3, AP 4. Do you explode though?
explode it? Let's go. Let's go. I pull up. No, I do not pull
I
up.
know. Get out of here. And I will crab you 3 inches.
Get the hell out of here, crab.
Crab.
Bad crab.
No,
Bad.
no. All evolution leads to crab. It has been proven.
I will contest this objective, I swear.
Look at his little winky face.
Alright, then you guys get to select a unit, so
Fire blade.
Yeah.
So 2 shots. Oh, wait, what was it? 2? Where's attack?
he has 3
3.
attacks.
3 attacks.
Yep. We're almost at the end, fellas. Hold in there. Alright, the 2 misses. You're wounding on 5s. 1, 2 up save.
Nope.
Yep. And green, you get select a unit because all my guys have fought.
Yep.
So now would be a good time to pile in your units.
Yep. Hello, sir.
Up to 3 inches.
He goes back
We're just
0.9.
gonna-
Yeah.
How can this guy make 3 inches? Not
Oh,
really.
cool. I'm in danger.
Yeah, so you can
And
fight
you will have to declare who's punching what.
anything that's 1.5 of a friend that's also 1.5 can still fight. So theoretically, you can still fight the Fireblade with that bat guy because you're within 1.5
Okay.
inches of the Wolf Guard
They
who's
all
within
punch the
1.5.
Fireblade.
Yeah.
They all punch the fire blade. Got it.
Yep.
Alright,
Same blah, blah, blah.
so
This is probably going to be a
6
bad
attacks
time.
with normal dice. And then for the sergeant. Hitting on 3s and 4s, blue are 4s. And just wounding on 2s and 3s. Red are 3s. So 2 normal armor saves, and unless you have an invuln, you're fucked.
I'll
Save your protocol.
Yeah, I'll save your protocol, that invuln one. But first, let's see if
Oh,
I
you
can
have
even
5
do that.
invulns, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's 5 invuln.
Lamg.
Yeah.
All right, so I heard 2 different types of saves.
So 2 normal saves.
Normal saves. Okay.
At 4 plus.
Oh. Bug.
Well, that hurts.
Yep. And then you have 5 invuln saves.
I cast Fist.
Does he have an invuln, though, is the question.
I don't think he does.
If he doesn't, then he's straight dead.
Not even save your protocol will save him.
No.
There's
With the amount of damage going through.
There's 5 ones coming in, so you'd
If it
save
was one
one.
power fist, definitely save your protocol, but there's 5 of them going in.
Hi, Ben.
You just wind up killing a drone. That's it.
Yeah, it's going alright.
Gotcha.
We're suffering a little bit though. They're definitely like
Yep,
points wise, we're only 1 point behind, but actual models left a lot wise, they're starting to push us pretty hard. Like,
Alright.
they got
And
Catan Shard,
is
totally
it
fine.
character? Well, we get 3
Doomsday
points
Ox.
because we killed a character.
Totally fine.
Oh.
Scorpic
nice.
Lord's almost basically totally fine.
Well, we have regained a lead.
Wolfguard
a
Terminators.
heftier lead.
Totally healthy Nyal. Totally healthy
Good.
Locust Heavy Destroyer. We're down to like the bones of our ass basically, so I'd say they're gonna probably win.
I think the only thing left to punch back is my Catan?
Yeah.
Yep, so. Peasant dice.
Like points wise, we're
Depending on
not doing
who's-
too badly, but models wise, we're suffering, and we've still got a bit of time in the game, so they're probably going to capitalize on that, I would say.
And wounding of 5s.
Oh, I think it's lagging.
The fuck happened
Yep.
there? Yeah.
Alright, 1 goes through for d6 damage. Only 2.
Okay. It's down to 5.
Yep. And no morale, so we skip over to turn 4 of us.
I still got my marker drone to do melee.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you already marked a Terminator. Oh, wait, no, that was not sure. Never mind. You got a marker drone. Go at him.
Go off.
Let's
quick.
do this.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright,
I am
so now
lagging
it's our
just for
turn.
fears.
Yep, so. Yay.
There we go.
So we gain our 2 command points. So green, because we're in turn 4.
Yep.
You only get the assault doctrine. So +1 AP
Yep.
for your punches.
Yep.
Oh, technically your sergeant with the storm shield is an AP 1 punch.
One
And
punch.
for me, I am gonna activate Protocol of the Hungry Void. Each time a model in this unit makes a melee attack, an unmodified wound roll of 6 improves the AP.
Oh.
Actually, no, scratch it. Directive 2. Anytime a unit makes a charge move, was charged, or performs a heroic intervention this turn, adds 1 to the strength. We're doing that one instead. So Protocol 2 +1 strength if I charge or get charged. My Lord heals up. Catan heals up 1. Then we go over who owns what points, I believe.
So
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
So was that contested right there?
Yeah, I'm contesting.
So I know we got 2.
For now.
Yep, contested here. Oh god, where the fuck's the thing? Fuck off, Steve. So, don't think we're actually sitting on any except for this one.
Yeah, it's just
Yep.
this one.
So I think we should get the what? We don't even get points because we don't own 2 or more.
Yeah, you need 2 to get 5.
And I don't think your Terminators have objective secure, do you?
Where? In the over there? Technically not because of his 1 drone.
No, objective secure is like a ability type thing. Like
They
no,
do have
they
keyword
don't have an
core.
ability called that.
They do have keyword core. How does
What did you
objective
say?
secured work? Let me just have a look.
Because if we have objective secure on the Terminators, then we have 2. That'll get us 5 points at least, putting
Yeah.
us further in the lead.
John Rode's saying only tropes, he's pretty sure, so we'll just check it, but it might just be tropes, not core. But I'm pretty new tonight still, so I think we might as well check while we're here. Again, more for our learning purposes than anything else.
Now turn this back into a coin.
I think it was under the objective section, like scoring objectives.
No, that was the first time a Lord or Necro model have had his fully regenerated up
Here we go.
without being healed by outside forces.
Some units have an ability called objective security. Yeah, so it's not about core. It's about you have to have the ability specifically. There we go.
I don't
Which
think
base
they
is it
have
on?
it since it's not saying anything.
And maybe in the
Which base
codex,
now is-
like if you have, if you're battle forged, then X gets objective secured. But I don't know. Can we be bothered? Yeah, John Rode's saying it may be part of Angels of Death, like one of the codex rules. Do you want me to check it? Because I actually do have the Space Marine codex on hand. Is the Space Wolves a
Yeah.
separate codex, or is it a codex supplement?
Space Wolves have like a PDF thing where they just get their specific rules on there, which is a
They
little
have
annoying.
some specific rules that go Space
But-
Wolf categorized units.
Yeah, they don't get their
But-
they don't get the generalized Space Marine things of if this phase this.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Yeah, let me just check. Check the tactics, check the command. Space Wolves, Hunters Unleashed.
I don't think they do.
No, it doesn't look like there's anything there. I mean, we may be wrong. I don't know Space Marine super well at the 9th, but it looks like it might not be a thing.
Let's see.
And let me just check like a tactical squad just to see what that says, because that'll be like pretty. Like tactical squads, I think definitely have objective secured, so I can compare it. Angels of Death. Where is the Angels of Death roll? 124.
Alright, detachment abilities. Troops in the Adeptus Astartes detachments gain objective secured ability.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think this applies in this case, but yeah.
No.
So we do not get 5 points, unfortunately. That's gonna hurt us. Alright, so movement phase, I guess.
Yeah.
Just
Angels of Death gives you, and they shall know no fear, Bolter Discipline, Shock Assault, and Combat Doctrines. And none of those give you the thing. But...
Oh,
Oh,
I've
there
been
goes green.
disconnected. Yep.
Alright, I'll just save just in case, but I think you should just better reconnect.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Green.
I'm gonna have to get that invite.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We're just gonna float up here.
Where is Green? There.
You having fun, Green?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. It's a bit of a stretch, so right. So I'm gonna advance my Locust Destroyer. So it's gonna take me 5. I have another 5 to yeah, no, the fuck. Well, you're just gonna end up in the street going, hello. I lost my friend. I miss him. Green, you good with your movement? Or
I am going to move.
you can like stand right on the objective because you'll be without out of his little range thing.
But it doesn't matter too much to me.
I should have kept my destroyer up there. Fuck. I thought I could have gotten enough movement to make sure we had that objective outright.
Murder Fang over that point.
Yep. You could probably pop up your Devastators.
Yep.
The Poopin' Fountain. That guy is so fucked.
Only slightly.
Hellfrost, the Gareth cannon, last cannon, plasma gun.
Only slightly.
So it was 2.5 inches to get up one level. So I think you can maybe get your squad up there. So I think these two might wind up at the base, but you can have 5 inches vertical. Which will play to
Yep.
your factor here.
No, that's too far. Oh. There we go.
So think that's movement.
Oh, here we
So you
go.
want to move
Sorry.
Stormcaller here.
Sorry,
Also
I've just been researching this whole time and I just found it. So, Space Marines, in the start of the Codex entirely, like right at the start, it's basically troops units and Adeptus Astartes detachments gain objective secured. So, are Wolfguard troops or are they
why
elites?
is this? Fuck's sake.
They have elite and core keywords.
If this is elite, they're probably not troops, I would say, unless
Yeah.
I'm
No,
dumb.
I'm just lagging out. Everything's free. And everyone 999 thing for me.
Yeah.
Game.
I will carry on where he left off.
We're almost there.
Brother
Roach is
Green's.
sitting on objectives.
I mean, I've saved it. I could reload it entirely if that helps, Green.
There we go.
It's just
there we go.
connection. That's it. Not game.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna move my doomstick with my better judgment back all the way here just to sit on the objective, because fuck yourself. Alright, so
Turn up my movement.
end of movement phase, Catan power, meteor on a 2+, D3 on a 6. You suffer D6. I'm going to command point that as usual because I want those mortal wounds. There we go. Alright, and you take 1 mortal wound on that, Russ.
Alright. It's down to 4.
Yep. So now psychic phase, where I think Stormcaller's just gonna annihilate that drone.
Yep.
Violate that boy.
A good old fashioned smite.
Remember, 2 dice, 2 dice.
Me.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
fucking perished.
Delete. No more contest. I end my psychic phase. Placing the old Stormcaller face down.
Time for Yachten phase.
You want to start or should I start?
Yucky.
I'll let you start. Oh,
Well, I start off with the Long Fang squad up here.
Yep.
Against Greg.
Greg.
So your last cannon and your
Yes.
graph cannon will be at a -1 to hit just because of they moved. But your pack leader doesn't give a shit.
Do we have any command points left? Yes, we do.
We have 2.
Well, you see, I open my little codex here. I find inside. There's this nice little stratagem called Keen Senses for 1 command point. Use the stratagem in your shooting phase. Choose a special unit from. This unit does not suffer any penalties to its hit rolls this phase.
Ooh.
So no -1. Fuck that.
Not
Okay, so
Greg.
that
Anyway.
cost how much?
What'd you say?
How much does
1.
it cost? 1?
1.
Okay. Pink.
Let's see now. What do they have? They have a plasma gun, a graviton, and a las cannon.
Yep. Start with gravity, crush him.
I will fire everything. He deserves only death.
Let's start with gravity. Kill the man.
Yep.
Once you fire every
How
gun
many
on
dices
that
is
man.
that? That is
4 dice
Four.
for the.
Man,
Do we
3.6
wanna roll them all at the
inches
same
front.
time? Because we can just color code them.
yeah. Let's do it.
Alright, so plasma, and we'll have green be your las.
Let's go.
Oof.
Shit.
Wow.
Good roll.
Well,
What a...
so plasma and a grav shot go through, wounding on. Hold on.
Lab.
So plasma's on a 3,
Oh,
grav's on a 3.
And
Yep. Both them hit.
They both them wound. You mean?
you're saying Lolly?
Both them hit.
and yeah, and homeboy gets an extra armor for being
Well,
in cover.
I'm gonna tell you this much: one, that you're both in the same cover, so that don't matter. But 2, AP3 plasma gun and AP3 grab cannon.
I'll just check with the
Unless
light
that boy
cover.
has a home.
'cause light cover
I was
may
talking about
apply,
because of
but-
his. I was talking because of his field craft, unless that still doesn't matter.
Oh, the fieldcraft you go down to 5, but either way, you're just out AP'd. You're 6 up naturally. Even if you go to a 4 up, you're back to a 7. You're done.
Yeah, unless he has invons or feel no pain, so he's probably fine.
Yeah. I don't think it's involved. I'll double check.
What's
I
your
see
damage?
it.
Oh, I know they're both 1 down. He survives on 1.
Oh,
Hey.
too bad for him. Bjorn is standing there looking mighty hungry.
Yeah. Heavy flamer, Hellfrost cannon, and the flamer auto hits.
Yep. Let's use the flamer.
Rude.
The flamer, the
What is it again?
flamer.
1d6. Yeah.
Yep, 1d6.
Why you gotta hurt my man, Greg?
So you get 6 hits,
Dear Lord. Okay.
wounding on 3s.
Rip in peace, Greg.
Fucking. Why do you steal my dice? Oh, well,
Look, I
he's
used
dead.
6. So this one he can survive because light cover, his thing. You're only AP 1. So I think you're at a 5 up, Lolly, for 4 5 ups.
Yeah, it's hard, but it's
Four.
possible.
We've
Four.
seen your
Telling you there's
dice.
a chance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have survived
Yep,
worse.
4 5 ups.
Oh, 4.
Subtract 1.
Ah.
There you go.
Come on, Greg. Easy.
And guess what? He's a character!
Rude.
Yay!
More points, more points.
Well, I think that's all shooting except for your Terminators at Marksman.
Yep.
No.
And I wanted to slaughter him.
20
I think
shots.
I think only 3 of them can hit him.
Yeah, I think only 3 can hit him. The other 2 are kind of floor. 2
Yeah.
down there. Yeah.
Yep.
So
That is
2, 4, 6,
3 times.
12.
And for purpose of this game, it still counts as if they're in the same cover. Or no.
Well, the 2 that aren't in the cover can't shoot you anyway, so.
Well, I was talking about the homeboys here.
I think because you're in the same, it's one big building as per the map, so
Okay.
I think
Okay.
you don't get the benefit of light cover. Sorry.
3s.
Alright.
What am I looking for here, Unai? I'm
3s. 4 saves.
4.
No AP.
I'm just checking light cover has the same rule as dense cover, but I'm pretty sure it will. That like it won't apply if you're in the same cover.
Okay, I see. I gotta remember it was to hit or wounds for his stealth field.
Okay. Light
Okay,
cover.
no, it's armor. It's not armor save, so I get +1 armor.
God damn it! So I'm dumb. Light cover does get to you still get to use light cover even if you're in the same cover.
Alright, so
So
2
plus
ups.
2 armor.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's only dense cover that has that rule, I think.
Ooh.
Alright. Well, you survived the barrage, but now... actually, hold on. Do you have any Terminators? No, because you'd be drawing a line
God, this,
over the crates.
the part that
So-
marksman is surprisingly hard to kill.
Time
Yeah.
for my
Yeah.
Daka. Let's go start with the Lord here. He's gonna rack his gun. He's gonna shoot you in the dick.
Hold on.
Get these peasant dice out of here.
That one
We're
basilisk
rolling
like gunner's just like pointing with the binos.
2d3
Like,
shots.
really?
We're rolling 4 dakas at you, hitting on 4s. Or hitting on 2, sorry.
Free hit.
Reroll 1s because I'm hatred boner.
4.
I'm strength of 6, you're toughness of 6. We're looking for 4s.
2.
2 at AP minus 2.
So 5s.
Yeah.
That's 1 saved, 1 fail.
Yeah, so 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
Pink. Yeah, his gun's not very impressive. But though it has blast though, so I guess more for clearing out infantry.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, and my Doomsday Arc. We're gonna generate D6 shots with low power beam. 4 shots.
I'm assuming you're shooting the crisis suits.
Yep. I'm Tokyo drifting them into oblivion. I'm looking for 3s. Unfortunate. Let's see. They're armor piercing 2. You get light cover, so you'd only be up to a 4 up. Yeah, I'm not going to spend that on that command phase. So look for 4s. 1 minus 2 save.
All right. Still gets they still get benefit of
They
cover,
get
right?
light cover, yep.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, because they're on the building.
So -1. So you'd go back to
Yep,
it.
so you need a 4 up.
He's good.
Yep, and I'm coming at you with 20 shots.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Wait, what was the last dice roll? I forgot Mefrit. I plus 1 AP for within half.
so a 4 would not be.
Yeah.
Yep, so you need 5s. Sorry, that's my bad.
Okay.
Alright,
So,
so that would wind
one.
up failing for D3 damage. 1 damage on one of your crisis suits, please. Por favor. Alright. And 20 shots now with my Gauss arrays, because I am an angy little Necron. Looking for 3.
Cool.
Damn. And I'm just going to spend the command point to skip wound phase. Oh, you're looking for 7 4-ups. I can maybe bring him down with weight of numbers here. Maybe, but this is the lolly we're talking about here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds. So 1 dies and 1 goes to 1 wound.
All right. The wrong button. I'll just put homeboy there at 1.
And then you just take it away, yep. Alright, that's my shooting phase. That's Green's shooting phase. Now we go on to Bayonetta Kana. So charges. Green, would you like to lead us off?
I cry. I charge these boys into the little shithead on top of this building.
Yep, and you get a free plasma pistol shot there, Lolly.
All right.
On a 6. Alright, actually, you can do the defense cover, so you can hit on 5s if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh,
Hit. Looking for a 3.
oh,
2 up armor save from Brother Green.
it's gonna fail. Observe.
Observe, libtard. Alright.
Ah, fuck.
And a 2d6 charge from Green.
You need like a 3.
He's got
Oh,
a 5
I
to
lost.
work with.
Yeah. So your guys can move
So he's able
5.
to get his guys up, and his 2 guys are able to get more or less up there. To the 2nd floor, at least. So, we are in business. We are locking it in. That point's contested now.
Hello there.
Greg fucking died.
Hello there. He won't
Fuck
move.
you, Twitch
because I'm
chat.
lagging again.
Greg
Hello
will
there.
never come back. If he has a figment, let's just say like place him here, Green. Like, yeah,
Hello there.
just have that guy be representative. Then that guy just stays at the bottom.
You can basically go
there.
8 if you factor in the pylon. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello there.
So you can like place your guys.
I
Just 'cause
refuse.
you're laggy. All your boys will now punch.
No.
Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Y'all remember that meme about the porn star on the couch with the black guys behind?
I was thinking the same thing.
There you go, Green. Your dice are all selected for you. Reds are your sergeant.
The punch. It begins.
So, miss and a miss. All right.
Okay, we're announcing just now. While you do this fight, we'll do this fight, but Lolly and I are gonna probably concede.
You will finish this fight out.
Yeah.
I am here to punch your fucking basilisk.
Oh, I'm happy
That's
to
fine.
I'm happy to play out the combats you've already like engaged in because I think they're fun, like for you guys. So,
Yep.
but like
So that's
after that, we're
dead
conceding
marksman.
basically.
Yep. He is gone, deceased. He
2
isn't
minus
any
1
longer.
saves and then 3 minus 4 saves. I don't
Alright.
think you're gonna survive.
Let's do this. All right. You said
He's about
how many
worse.
for what saves?
So 2 minus 1 saves.
Okay.
Oof.
So down to 1.
Yep.
And now you have 3 minus 4 saves.
What?
AKA you don't get 1 lolly.
I like to think so.
I like the optimism of you picking up the 3 dice anyway.
Plus you also have the wrong amount of dice. Alright, no, you have the right amount of dice, never mind. But guess what? Character!
That's not a character.
He is
Oh,
a
is he not?
character.
Yeah, it's
that
not a
was
character.
literally just like a normal spin the entire
Oh, at least the crew guy
special
was.
abilities.
Yeah, the crew
Yeah.
guy was a character.
I'm fine with ending it here. You fine with ending
Actually,
it
no,
here?
the crew guy is an elite. He's not a character.
Could have sworn
Hold
he
He
had
has
the
a
character
special
Oh,
keyword.
name.
no. Yeah, he has
Yeah,
a
he has
character
the
trait.
character
My
keyword.
bad.
Yeah, the fuck
Yeah,
you trying to cheat us out of points? What are you trying to do?
Coming in here.
No, wait,
slapping
no.
my
That
Right?
dick,
Mars-
No,
calling me
marksman
gay.
has a character thing, so we
Yeah,
get 3
Mars-
points.
Yeah, I just looked at it. Yep.
Alright, so I am now willing to accept your surrender.
Yeah.
We just like we figured like we could go another
I
battle
can
round.
finally go
but
to bed.
you'll probably table us and yeah, like stuff like that. It's quite a
We've
long game.
contested all the points,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you won't be getting anything.
Your
Yeah,
points will
it's
just
a great
skyrocket.
match.
Yeah, good game,
The
guys.
previous turn,
Actually,
I was
is-
like, hold on, we got there's
We
a
can maybe
slight
pull it out.
possibility, and then you read my mind and pulled your fucking Doomsday arc over here. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. I was thinking about keeping it there, just using the high profile. I was like, nah, I know Lolly's rolls. He's too good tonight, so I'm just gonna park it. I mean, even if I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
go
'cause
on
right
there,
now-
I could have gone the one by the Demolisher here. Which you only would have had 1 controlled point, because I contested the one with the Basilisk, so you want to get points regardless.
I cast
But anyways-
Hugh Lehman.
Hope everyone had a good time watching. I hope Green, Lolly, Dozer, you all had fun. I feel bad about the Catan, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah,
I
that's
felt
so
bad at turn 2.
No, it's that's the thing though, is you don't know until you try it. Like it might look bad on paper, and then you play it, and you're like, holy shit, this is good. Sorry, I've
Yeah.
broken the game,
Yeah,
but
270 points for that guy, by the way. Like, that is fucking worth money right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's the fucking like you can kill it. Like I did quite a lot of hits to it, but he just keeps coming back.
It's largely the main thing that hurt you is, 1, I kept engaging vehicles where they have fuck all for hitting, and also that protocol where I get an additional wound back where when I use
Yeah.
automatic
Also-
repairs,
It also doesn't help that he can only get 3
he can
wounds a
only
turn.
take 3 damage per battle.
You
round.
really have to like keep him at arm's length and keep swacking him every turn and like don't let him get to you basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, the
Because-
opposite of what I did basically.
I mean, the named Catans like Nightbringer, Deceiver, and Void Dragon, they're 350, except Dragonware's 370. But
In retrospect, like I guess my
they're so focused.
my learnings from the game were basically I should have kept my tanks closer to Loli, like castled up with Loli in the middle maybe. Secondly, probably like
'Cause
all tank
just
armies are
spending-
hard if you don't have the room.
Yeah, like
Like I kind of
if you
already
guys
knew
get
that, but yeah.
coordinated a little bit better in terms of, all right, Lolly, you're gonna meet shield for me, gamer.
Yeah, like
Probably
if
a
we
little different.
if we'd castled up together, like we might not have had the objective spread at first, but we would have
Yeah.
been pretty nasty in shooting. And my tanks would have lasted long enough to support his infantry better. The fact that we were
Yeah.
we were
Like,
spread so
Lolly got
thin,
some-
yeah.
Yeah, Lolly got some godlike fucking rules this game, but my army just happened to be one of those that he had a very hard time actually standing up.
Yeah,
So
combined
if it was
combined we would have
Lolly and
Because
actually
Trading
basically
Punch.
majority was storm bolters and power fists.
yeah. I think fighting either of you
Also,
individually
you
we
know,
were gonna lose, but fighting you together we might have won, but like it was tricky. Like
I think the thing is, if we had traded opponents, like Green might have had a rougher time against the tanks because you have AP out the ass, and
Yeah.
I would have
Oh,
just
yeah.
altered to gunfire if I
Yeah.
fought Lolly. So we happen to have a good matchup on our side.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
one of
pretty
those-
much all my AP was in my
You guys technically made some pretty good moves as well. Like the stuff you deep struck was exactly the stuff that like we couldn't really counter, and like your consolidations into my tanks made it really hard for me to like fight back.
Yep.
It's actually one of the reasons I kept
yeah.
my long fangs. So I was okay. He's probably gonna try to drop his fucking mech suits on top of Bjorn or something.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ain't
Yeah,
gonna let
like-
that happen.
I was all
If you
down
kept
for
him
the
on the rooftop, probably would have negated his ability to get there entirely.
if I didn't stick with the meme of doing the honorable one-on-one combat, I probably would have a better chance
Would
with
have been a
Farsight
better chance, yeah.
because I would
Because that was
absolutely chop.
memed.
I would have absolutely chopped the bodyguard units with Farsight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll say the meme fight did wind up costing you guys a good portion because one, you couldn't bleed off wounds, to bodyguard, and two, you didn't get any of your shots off, and
Yeah.
Farsight has a good gun.
He
Yeah.
does.
And free, it gave us a lot of points because both
Yep.
objectives.
And I think literally if I
'Cause
just
get
sacrifice,
D3,
yeah, sorry,
yeah,
you go.
like D3 plus 3 every time one of your characters die, or warlords rather.
I think if I was going to change something, I'd delete the Wyvern and take Mortar Boys instead because they're cheaper, and then take like squads to just protect the tanks.
Yeah.
And that would have been like the same points cost as a Wyvern, so that's what I would have done
Not
differently.
gonna lie, I don't know why I would change on my list because I feel that the destroyers here, actually just all my destroyers, except for Lord, didn't do a whole lot because my heavy ones with the strength 10 gun, they didn't really hit anything besides sniper drones.
Hmm.
And
How was it?
the sniper
Good.
drone unit costs like what, 75 total?
I think the Doomsday Arc's kind of an understated MVP. Like it didn't really do a whole lot, but it also didn't die, and it just kind of fucked around in kind of an annoying way that it was more of a threat than.
Oh, the Doomsday was an MVP because he was laying out hits when he did hit.
Yeah, and he kind of like, I mean, the fact that he held that objective right at the end was kind of devastating, but also just like, he was enough of a threat that we felt we had to target it, but, well, I did anyway with
I
my
was
tanks.
able to repair with my Cryptek
Yeah, yeah,
generation.
but he's fine enough
Plus
that, like,
that-
it was hard to kill him, so it's just like, god damn it.
Plus the ability of, I don't care if you hit me on the 2 or 3.
Yeah, quantum shielding's pretty brutal. It's always, it was in the old
I
rules
feel-
than it is now.
And to
I
answer your
feel
question,
in 8th edition it was weaker. Sorry, Lolly, go ahead.
to answer your question, Sniper Jones were 60.
Yeah, so
Oh,
literally I only made back the price of one of my heavies. So my destroyers more or less did not make their points back except for the Lord. Like, on no capping.
I will say, once again, I kind of underestimated the fucking Cadre Fireblade. He's pretty good.
Yeah.
They are very good. If you can, I think there's a certain Tau tank command. I'm not sure if he's universal or if he's only Tau set, but you get him in Hammerhead, you'll see some work.
Is it Long Strike? It's Long Strike
I
or
think
something.
it's
Yeah.
like Long Strike, Long Shadows, Long Dumbass.
Long Boy.
Yeah. I definitely learned a thing or two of with this, like to change out some party comps. I might just have my cadre stick with pulse carbines rather than fucking pulse rifles, so they get fucking 4 shots apiece.
Well, does he? Oh yeah, he does boost carbines. Yeah, but carbines don't have the rapid fire rule, do they? It's just
Another
assault
thing
3
I'd say is we probably
or
didn't
assault 2.
communicate as much as we
Yeah,
could have,
they
Lolly.
have
Like
assault
I forgot I could actually talk to you privately until like right near the end. I was like, man, I probably should have talked to Lolly at the start.
Oh, me
Yeah.
and Una were sending a few messages now and again.
Yeah, if
Like
I
yeah. It's the thing of Green and I are usually on the same wavelength, so we didn't have to communicate too much besides him going, "Hey, do you want
Yeah.
me to spend 3 command points to drop an orbital strike on the center unit?" I was like,
I
"Yeah."
gotta say, seeing a Space Wolves army with lots of old models
But
is
then I
really
read through the rules and I realized I'm a moron.
really satisfying. I love seeing Terminators do well and Long Fangs. Like old
Yeah.
old models are
Seeing
cool.
Firstborn is
Yeah.
fucking great.
And Terminators do work now with the fucking rapid fire rules.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
that
yeah,
also
no.
the fact they have 3 wounds now, like.
Yeah, 3 wounds, toughness 4, 2+, 5+, more with fucking.
I kind of wish they
Yeah.
were toughness 5 just to represent the thick armor, but they're 2 up, 5 up before any like
Yeah,
equipment,
yeah.
so it's kind
It
of
was just
reasonable.
the whole fact that the moment I could get close, deep strike straight on top of one of Lolly's, units, because he didn't have any armor to protect them in the beginning. It just meant that, hey, here's 20 shots. Deal with it.
And it's also the fact you're in the tactical doctrine where all your rapid fire weapons came AP +1.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway,
So just AP 1 bolters hurt.
to wrap it all up, thank you very much for coming to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thank you to my opponents and my ally. I think it was cool. It was fun to play with you guys. I hope you had fun, Green, for your first game. And Lolly, I hope you had fun for
No.
your second.
This is
Yeah.
going to get so much rougher next week.
I think it was good. It was cool. It was cool to try some new shit. Definitely learned a lot about team games, and some of the new maps are really cool. So I'm kind of excited for that. Like, I think that was great. I had a good time.
I'm bringing orcs next time.
Do it. Like I
Oh
haven't seen
boy.
orcs in
Oh boy.
ages. I would love to see orcs.
I will continue to bring Necron Mefrit Dynasty, so if you want to learn about the Mefrits, why they're the best.
I've played
I will give you.
what 4 games of Guard now, so I might play something different just for a break. But I'll probably come back to Guard at some point.
Not gonna lie,
I-
Blizzard, you did surprise the fuck out of me with the armored battalion. I was like, oh!
Yeah, I had a couple of lists I shopped around with Lolly. So the first one was just Cancer Night list. That probably would have done better, to be honest, if I brought that. But it was kind of like just a little overpowered for me to feel cool about it, like in a 1,000 aside.
Walks
Game?
up 3 Catan.
Yeah,
Amaru, Shin
it was
Itagaki.
a Castellan with a relic that had a 4+ and vulnerable against like all shooting, and then like 2 of the fucking like really melty little knights that can also hit like real hard in melee. And they all had like a pretty nasty household rules, so it would have been pretty yuck. And then I had another list that was just like lots of artillery and lots of guard protecting the artillery, which may have done better, but the tank list is ultimately like something I wanted to try because I know guard can do a pure tank list. But I think I learned my lesson. I knew, but not bubble wrapping them was dangerous. And now that I've seen it in effect, like you just consolidating into new tanks each like time, it's pretty hard to like justify just bringing tanks unless you have the room or someone else protecting you.
And I think a thing also is like
yeah.
if you had spread out your tanks instead of
bunching them up in one corner.
place them all in one groups.
Yeah.
Like I know you have to kind of with the Rust because you have a commander and
Yeah.
deploy the units together, but
Dead ass dozer.
Yeah.
If my fire warriors and your tanks were together a lot, it probably did a lot of damage.
Yeah, because the tanks would have protected you from the big stuff, and you would have protected me from the combat. Honestly, I probably should have put like the Basilisk and the Wyvern like here behind cover in the middle, and then we have like the Fire Warriors. I'm just use Wolfpack Terminators to represent it, but we should have had like the Fire Warriors like there on the flanks.
Yeah.
And it probably would have done better, but or in the buildings like over here and like here, but
me just having a
that's it.
sniper duel with Lolly making his marksman obsolete within 2 turns.
That's the cool thing though, is like we learn, we play, we have fun. Doesn't really matter. Like Nick,
I will say,
yeah.
when you showed a picture of this map, I did change my list immediately because originally it was 2 Doomsday arcs and some other random vehicle that was 200 points, and the destroyers of the Catan there weren't there originally.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
With this as well, I think it's important to note, like, I don't like being one of those sore losers, but like, the reality is, you guys do have a 9th edition codex as well, and we are sorely lacking. So we might get a buff, we might actually get nerfed. I don't know yet, but
well, Green had like an 8.5 codex.
Yeah. So it's like kind of effective, but it might also not be. Like, it depends what the guard
Yeah.
dex is like. They might buff me, but they might also not, knowing their
Like it's not
hatred of guard.
too different.
Yeah.
Like the 8.5 codex here and the new 9th version.
Yeah.
It's just some changes, like living lightning not endlessly fucking chaining anymore.
Yeah.
Because it used to be that you always just straight up rolled a d3, and if it killed the target, it would jump to the closest target.
And it would just keep
Would be
doing
like
that
6
until you
inches.
run out of room, basically.
It would do that until either it hit a target, didn't die, or there was no target in range.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's pretty scary.
And I don't think you can hit a unit that already got hit by it, so you can't just daisy chain it back through.
I want to just point out, did anyone notice me delete a corner of the map and patch it with an objective card?
Yep.
No.
I
Oh.
did.
So over here, there's a flashy corner of the map, and I patched it with a fucking objective card.
I wonder why you had like a card moving around. I was like, Doe's just being weird. He's probably just doing something to entertain the crowd while we move things.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna delete this tile out of spite. And so I deleted a tile just as a meme, and then it started flashing real bad with the battle mat. So I was like, oh god. So I quickly flipped over.
Oof.
I was like,
Whoever Death Corpse is, just lay down the burn. It was all good until I heard Una talk. Damn.
I wouldn't take it too personally, because I think that's Bean.
How dare he?
But
That's it. I'm banning him.
yeah, I hope you watchers had fun as well, because I know I'm not the best streamer for like being engaging. I'm just like silently thinking.
Yeah.
I could probably go on mute on Discord and like quickly say some some strategies like quietly.
Yeah, like,
but...
here's what I'm thinking, guys. If we do this, then we just look at your fucking hand and markers just start appearing all over the place. Like,
Now
what's going on?
listen here, assholes.
Yeah.
You absolute
What's the
goddamn
stream?
mouth breathers. This is what we're gonna do.
Anyway, I've said goodbye like 5 times. I'm actually gonna turn off the stream
Yeah,
now.
You should probably
Bye.
turn off the stream.
Bye.
Turn it off!
Leave.